Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal, and you guys are the greatest folks ever. Thank you all so much. Look at the energy in chat right now. That is what I'm talking about. I needed that, you guys. I needed that. I've been having a fine day. I've been a little bit tired. My own fault because I've just been absolutely addicted to Factorio, and I have not put it down. But I am feeling good now. You guys bringing the hype to stream. I'm going to bring the hype to stream. What is going on? That's too much music. I didn't mean to press that button, but nonetheless, what's going on, you guys? Good to have you in here. My name is Cal. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for saying it, Miss Nora. This is going to be gone by Thursday, guys. I'm getting a haircut. I decided I was going to try to grow my hair back out. I used to have long hair, but I do not anymore. Obviously, Zolfire coming in hot says we gotta dance without the subs. We gotta get the subs. Zolfire, you are too much, my man. Let's get some Cal's House love in chat. That is what I'm talking about. If you guys are in here, I know we just started. But if you guys are in here, if you are active, get some Dancing Cal love, get some Cal's House love in chat. Soulfire, what a way to kick off the stream, my man. It is good to have you back in here. It's good to have everybody back in here. How you guys doing? Like I said, I am feeling good. I am a little bit tired today. I've been tired the entire week, though, but it's my own fault because, like I said, I can't put down this other game. I've been hooked on. I don't get a chance to play a lot myself. Usually it's late at night after I'm done my stuff, after I'm done my stream. Sometimes I can hop on and play a game myself. And Hard says, I got a few to give myself. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening? On a random Tuesday, it is CFC Semi-Final. It's a big day, but it's 5 gifted subs. You know what it means. One more time, get those Cal's House Dancing Cal emotes ready, because I'm dancing. You guys are too much. Get some more Dancing Cal love in chat. Hart added on 5 subs of his own. You are too amazing. And Simply Oak with the resub. That is what I'm talking about. Hype train indeed. And ladies and gentlemen, that resub, it's a prime sub, it's a resub, but it also put us on a hype train one more time. One more time. Let's go. You guys are trying to make an XCOM stream happen tomorrow, I think. A level 4 hype train out of nowhere. What in the world? That is what I'm talking about. You guys are trying to get an XCOM stream tomorrow, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, it is good to be back in here. Happy Tuesday. Y'all ready for some CFC games? I know I am. I hope y'all are excited. I know, right? At this point, that many subs could be invested in a copyright-free sub celebration music. We might need to get some new one. Padawan, I can't. I love the game to death, but it is so incredibly boring to watch. I would love to show off some stuff to you guys. Mumbo Gumbo with the sub. Some people got some prime sub that they are tossing out here right now. You guys are amazing. One more time. You guys got some Cal's House love. Toss it in chat. Mumbo Gumbo throwing out a prime sub. You are too kind, man. Anything helps, you guys. I appreciate it. For real. It's entertaining watching American spaghetti. My factories are not spaghetti, and I have added so many more mods and stuff. I now have, I think 12 or 13 planets at least. I did add a mod that lets you send trains from one planet to the other, which is definitely cheaty. Don't get me wrong. It's 100% cheaty. But I've had so many more difficulty mods that make the game more complex. I'm okay with making it a little bit easier in some areas as well. It's very cool, though. It's like a teleporter, and it's like a gateway, and the trains just fly through it. They come out the other end on the other planet, and they, exactly, they are, but the thing about space trains with ships, you have to fuel the rockets. You got to get blue circuits, you got to get rocket fuel, you got to get low-density structure, all going in mass to be able to fire off rockets that way. Yes, the game is open to everyone. We are not playing Factorio today, guys. Even though I'm talking about it right now, we are not playing it. We are playing League of Legends. Get ready to go. Get ready to compete. I am just talking about this game that if you guys notice me a little bit bags on my eyes, I feel good. I'm ready to cast. I'm going to have some fun. Also, tomorrow, I'm going to take some sleeping pills and just rack out so I can be nice and freaking hyped for the Thursday finale. I want to make sure the Thursday finale is loud and fun, and I want to make sure I'm fully rested. The issue right now is that literally, you guys have been in those gaming binges where you just can't seem to put a game down, and it's what's happening right now with me with Factorio. Sometimes KSP is a game that I also get hooked on a lot, but this time it is Factorio. And I have been playing it about. I start. The problem is I don't start until 10 o'clock at night. I don't start playing it till 10 o'clock, and I want to get a good 4-hour session in or something in. But either way, Wednesday I'm gonna go ahead and take some sleeping pills, rack out after my haircut. I am gonna get a haircut on Wednesday as well, so no more shaggy Cal. I was trying to grow it back, and so I could swoop it back, but it's taking too long. It's too awkward for too long. I'm going to go ahead and give myself a nice little cut as well. Ladies and gentlemen, enough talking about me and my nonsense. Let's have some fun with you guys. It is time to play some League of Legends. If you guys are looking to game, get logged into your League account. I'm going to do the same. The factory must grow, Zolfire, and my factory has grown. Also, I had a grid system going. I have changed my grid system into a slightly smaller grid system. However, transferring it from one grid to the other, deleting everything when it's already filled up in warehouses is a nightmare. It's a logistical nightmare to get rid of one factory, move it over to the new, updated, smaller factory, but still have all these leftover products. And it's part of the fun of the game. It's honestly, that's the enjoyable of the game. Is boom shakalaka. Love the name, love the follow. You are already a sub. It is good to have you guys in here. Can you reserve me a spot? I'll be back in 2 minutes. Kitsmo, I will try my best, but I am not very good at reserving spots. I'll be honest with you. It is not, it's not something I do very well because I always have to disappoint someone. So try your best to come back. There's a chance that I'm going to be rambling for another 2 minutes. So just a heads up. So you might not miss it. I like to ramble a little bit in the beginning and say hello to you guys. Right now, we're rambling about Factorio, which I rambled about probably for the last 3 streams at least. Zolfire says, I got a few more. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what I'm talking about. The music has been turned off. That's because we need to dance one more time. Get up, get loud. Hype train, level 5. You guys are unreal. Let's get some Cal's House love in chat, please. Let's get some dancing, Cal. Let's get some Cal's House love. Zolfire saying, what is up, my man? Welcome back on this Tuesday. Zolfire, I love you to death, brother. Thank you for supporting this channel. And more important than that, Zolfire, I love the support. Never stop. But more important than that is the energy, man. You coming in here excited every stream gets me so pumped to get on here and play. And he says, I got a few more. This game ain't started yet. Ladies and gentlemen, we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm about to stand up here in a second. We're going to stand up and dance in a second. He's going crazy. Folks, we started the stream out nutty. Let's go. I'm telling, I feel good after that stuff. I feel good. Woo, buddy. Let's go. Zolfire, you are epic. Like I was saying before I was enjoyably interrupted by subs, thank you for the energy, Zolfire. You get me excited to be here. Every time you come in here, you go, woo, CFC, it's time to go. I'm sure you're not saying woo like that. Woo, CFC. I think it's a little more excited than that, but nonetheless, I'm bad at impressions. Thank you for the energy. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here, getting me pumped. And like I said, I was a little bit tired starting stream today. I am not tired anymore at all. I am excited. I am ready to game. I'm ready for some CFC action. I hope you guys are too. All right, folks. We are opening up a lobby. We are opening up a lobby right here, right now. I'm having a little bit of an issue with, there we go. You can do an Alex impression by pretending to be on a boat. You can do a... Let's frickin' get it, you guys. Let's frickin' get it. CFC Mixed Elo. Capital CFC is the password. If you guys got some Dancing Cal love, you guys got some Cal's House love in chat. Any Cal's House emote work. If you got the excited Cal, toss it out as well. That's more angry Cal, but it's supposed to be excitement. Don't worry. Don't misinterpret that face for anger. That's excitement. That is me screaming in joy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, tournament draft, no delay, CFC Mix, capital CFC is the password. Folks, Mixed Lobby is open. You better not be playing in the tournament today. Please do not hop in if you are playing in the tournament today. Or if you are in the finals. Actually, hold off on hopping in if you are also in the finals, please. Hold off on hopping in if you are also in the finals. Padawan in the house. Padawan, you trying to do some co-casting today? I mean, you can co-cast as many games as you like. I would love to have you for some of the semifinals, my dude. I'm in. Let's do it. Padawan in the house. Padawan, I am genuinely upset that you guys did not win your game. And I'm sure you guys are as well. It's like, I would have been upset if the other team didn't win also. I would have been like, no team was going to lose that game and me not be upset they lost that game. It was such a good game. I still think about it. Big Castro says, I got a few to give. I forgot to put the music back on. It doesn't matter because we got to celebrate. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 more gifted subs. Throw out some celebration. Throw out some dancing cat love. Well, I'll do a little dance for you guys. You are unreal, you guys. Thank you so much. Big Castro throwing his hat in the ring saying, I got 5 to throw as well. Thank you guys for the support. I am so glad that you guys are enjoying the channel. That's what makes a big old smile on my face. I love the subs. That also puts a big old smile on my face. But I love that you guys are here having some fun. Found a channel that you guys enjoy. All right, there is room in this game. We have 3 open spots. We just got started. Let's give people a few minutes to hop in. I'm going to show my screen so you guys can see what's going on right here. How's that? Now you guys can see everything, right? There's nothing in the way, is there? All right, fine. I'll hide my stupid camera. There you guys go. Here is the lobby. Here is the lobby. Get your butts in there, folks. Get your butts in there. We got 2 big old spots. We got some newcomers in here. Ice Ball. Can I get a hello from Ice Ball, please? Can I get a hello in stream from my man Ice Ball? Can I get a hello from Irish Mo? I feel like I actually have seen Irish Mo before. I'm 90% sure I have. Louie, is that you? You are Ice Ball, Louie. Welcome to the channel, man. It's good to have you in here. Good to see you back in here, should I say, Louie. I have seen you in here multiple times. Not that I know this is not your first time in here. I do recognize a Twitch name. I did not recognize the league name. But it's good to see you again, Louie. All right, ladies and gentlemen. And Ionia and Leek are going to finish this off. There we go, folks. There we go. Mumbo Gumbo, is Irish Mo you or is it Louie? Wait a second. Now I'm confused because Mumbo Gumbo's saying Irish. Okay, it's Mumbo. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, Louie, nonetheless. Louie, with the Prime sub. It's so good to have you back in here throwing out a Prime sub. You are amazing. And is that a hype train? Is that another hype train? I don't think so. I think it was the old one. That was the old one. So we're not going to dance again. We're definitely not going to dance again. All right. I'm done. Let's balance these teams. Let's have some fun. Let's balance these teams. Let's have some fun, y'all. Let's do it. It's game time. Marco says, I got something to give, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening? Another 5. Let's go out. You guys are nuts. You guys are absolutely insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank God I got my water. I'm dancing, I'm moving, I'm shaking. You guys are subbing, and that is just too much. They want to see me do nothing else. They want to see me do nothing else. Ask you shall get. Let's go. Woo! Ah. All right. I gotta dance in a weird squatted position to keep my camera in frame, or to keep my face in camera, because I'm so tall. When I stand up, all you'll see is my chest and my belly button, and no one wants to see that when I'm dancing, trust me. All right. This is day 5. He's been stun locked. The shirt needs 2 more buttons off. Well, that might happen. We'll see what happens when I'm dancing. Maybe it just happens to come off. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's get some games in. Let's get some games in. Let's throw some Cal's House love. Before we do, if anyone's got Cal's House love, throw it out there for Zolfire, for Marco, for a Big Castro. So many subs, so much generosity. You guys, love y'all to death. Great to have you in here. We got to get a game in before the semifinals, I believe. I think we got to get a game in. Holy crap. All right, folks. Let's get some programs. Spiteful Robin, W streamer, W viewer, Spiteful. W viewer, guys. Anyone who is a sub right now, throw out some of your sub emotes. Show your love for these supporters. All right, Balancer. Here we go. Sorry, I'm out of breath. I'm literally out of breath from that. You guys are killing me. I love it. In the best possible way. All right. Let's get these teams balanced, shall we? Let's have some fun. Woo. Let's get players and teams. All right, Icarus on the field, my man. Let's do it. IO Helks ready to game. Stratosphere. Game time. Ace in the hole. Big win. Irish Mo. That's going to be Mumbo Gumbo, they said, right? Mumbo Gumbo. Heard. All right, let's head over to the other side. We got Big Alex gaming, man. I love it. Big Alex. Heart. Ready to play. None of you guys are playing in the game later, correct? None of you folks are playing in the game later on, correct? I don't want to see any of these folks again. Again, who is Iceball then? Oh, Iceball's Louis. Louis' Iceball. That's right. That's right. And then, yeah, the Louis' Iceball. Gotcha. Do we have Louis in here? I don't think we do. Let's go ahead and add you, Louis. Louis, are you, do you think you're, what rank are you, man? I see you're at a level 81 account. It's not crazy low, but it's also not high enough for me to think that's accurate. What rank are you, Louis? And Ionia is also Claire Ray, correct? And Ionia. There we go. All right. Between Plat and Emeraldish. All right, my man. Let's go ahead and I'll put you between. I'll put you Plat too. We'll see what happens. It's a mixed game. We're gonna have fun. It's a mixed game. Let's have fun. And you know what? In between seasons is the perfect time to tell someone's rank. In between seasons is the perfect time to start telling someone's rank. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Alex can have the spot. I gave it to Leak, said Irish Mo. What's happening right now? Am I correct? Everything good? Icarus, Hell, Stratosphere, Ace in the hole. I think we're good. Irish Mo, we're good. We're good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at my screen real quick. Go ahead and take a quick look at my screen. And let me know if anything needs to be switched. Let me know in League Chat. I'll actually hide this so you guys can see what they're saying. Go ahead and let me know in League Chat as well if anything needs to be swapped up. Take a quick look-ski. Icarus says, rank updates. Emeralds 4, Plat 1, not a hot... No, we're going to keep it as is. Yeah, I mean, you're kicking ass, but it's one division higher, and your matchmaking value is pretty high, Icarus. You do have pretty good games, so your matchmaking value is quite a bit higher than Plat 1. It's just the word is not correct. The number is. Rank update on Ionia Masters Plus. Now, if someone's going from, yeah, a big jump, we will do. What do we got here? Ionia as Masters, and we got Ionia as Diamond 2. We can definitely upgrade it 1. Go split the difference. Split the difference. All right. All right, what else we got? What else we got in here? Big Alex, jungle mid, please. Jungle mid. Got it, my man. Hell yes. What else we got? What else we got? Anyone else? Congrats on the Emerald. Hell yeah, guys. Congrats on everyone being here. Thank you all again. Happy Tuesday. CFC kicking off right today. What a great way to start the stream. Iceball says, I want top this game. Let me go and give you top, Iceball. Sounds good. Iceball, it's your first ever game in CFC? Bad for Korean and have my spectator spot. That's fine. Yo, Sunshine! Everyone throwing out the subs tonight. Let's freaking go, Sunshine. Thank you so much. Good to have you in here. Farley! Sorry, I get excited whenever I see a Farley in the chat. Both Lady and Lord Farley. What is going on, Farley? Lady Farley, good to have you in here. Happy Tuesday. Happy CFC Day. You came for a wonderful day today. Well, obviously, we're doing 5v5 custom games. The viewers are playing. I'm shoutcasting. After this game, we're starting up a little best of 3. It's going to be the semifinals for the CFC tournament. So I think people are pretty hyped for that. The first couple games have been a great turnout, great spectators. So hopefully the semifinal today will have the same view. And then finals on Friday. Finals on Thursday. I'm so sorry, guys. Finals on Thursday. And then Friday is going to be Extreme Fearless. If you guys want to take place in Extreme Fearless Friday, it is going to be every champion that is picked or banned cannot be played again for the rest of the night. We're going to do 5 games. By the end of the 5th game, we're going to have 100 champions that are off the field. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be sloppy. It's going to be come and have some fun with us. Going to have some fun with us. All right. Mid-top says Crystal wants mid-top. I'm sorry, guys. I got into a little bit of a spiel for a second. I got into a little bit of a spiel real quick. My bad. That was my fault. I had to do my streamer thing. Big Alex, jungle mid. You are good, Big Alex. Anyone else? If anyone else wants to change their roles, please let me know now. If anyone else is trying to switch up their roles, let me know now. And Iceball, since you are most likely going to be going against Hearts, please remind me in Season 3, which is coming up in a week, you guys, or in a week or 2, Season 3 CFC starts. Please remind me during your actual ranked game. This is a mixed game. This is not a ranked game, which means any ELO can play. We do have games that only certain ELOs can play. Those games, you will get a guaranteed role for your very first game. So please let me know, Iceball. Obviously, we don't count your mixed game as a very first game, and especially this game does not count for the season. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and everything looks good. Crystal Lake is coming back. All right, create the teams. Here are the squads, folks. Here are the squads. Let's go ahead and get your butts in there. I'm going to hide my camera real quick, as you guys know. And go ahead and hop on into these teams real fast. Get your butts on these squads. And while they're doing that, how are you guys doing this wonderful Tuesday evening? I hope you guys are excited about the CFC semis. We are going to get it started after this game ends. We're going to do this game as soon as it ends. We are hopping right into the semifinals. So hopefully we got the teams ready for it. I know I'm excited for it. We'll see which team is going off to the finals. It is going to be Team Joseph versus Team Panda Steve, I believe. All right, letting players hop into their groups, hop onto their teams. Please hop into the Discords as well. Team 1 and Team 1 chat, Team 2 and a Team 2 chat, please. On my way back, let's get the music back up, by the way, too. Sorry about that. We got some music back on. I had to turn it off because I was just dancing so much. We had just way too much Cal from Cali dancing. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You got to give the people what they want. All right, folks. Ionia, check. Big Alex, check. Crystal Lake is not on Team 1. Crystal Lake Stratosphere, you are on Team 2, please. Stratosphere, hop on to Team 2, por favor. We'll see how this game goes. IO Helks does not play like a bronze player. That's the issue. IO Helks needs to have his rank raised. The issue is some of these players that came in at the end of Season 2, their ranks really have not been adjusted as much as they should have. Sounds good, Icarus. I love that. Their ranks have not been adjusted as much as they should have. Some people like IO Helks plays way better than his rank, but it's still sitting at Bronze 2 in our system. Because we're not updating it right now, because of the off-season. Off-season, we're not updating the ranks at the moment. That will change in Season 3. So, enjoy the sometimes mismatches, sometimes craziness. Have fun with it. Do not get upset with these games, guys, especially off-season games. They can be sloppy. I agree, Balik. Exactly. That's the right attitude, Balik. It is the right attitude. I want to make the game as close as possible, as competitive as possible. At the same time, guys, especially during the off-season when we're not actively trying to balance it super hard, please have some fun. Just enjoy playing with a 5-stack. Enjoy playing with the 5-stack. It looks like right now there is a little bit of an underdog situation going on here as far as the team comps go. We got a 431 difference. Red team are the favorites to win this one. That being said, blue team trying to pull off a little upset. A lot of it's going to be due to Hart right here. Hart is a hell of a gamer. Is playing ADC this game, going against Ace in the Hole. My moderator, Delta, going to have his work cut out for him. We'll see how he can do. Swap Crystal and Ionia. Sounds good. Oh, and that is going to even it out quite a bit. That is going to really hopefully even it out. And now it's going to be Crystal going up against Ice Ball. Good luck to Crystal Lake. Balik, it's good to have you in here, man. How you doing, brother? How are you, my friend? How was your weekend? Oh, there's no music in this. I'm an idiot, you guys. Gosh darn it. Let's go ahead and get back to this. Oh, I'm sitting here jamming out to music. You guys can't even hear it. Lame. There we go. Let's get you guys in the music going, too. This is a Spotify playlist. Weekend was solid. Love it. Love it, love it. My weekend was good. Work was very busy. Spurs game. Spurs OKC. It was an exciting series. I'm not sure if you guys are basketball fans. I don't watch a lot of season basketball, but during the playoffs, every now and then I'll watch a few games. Spurs, were you hearing music? Yeah, I might have still been on. I'm not sure. I got to check my sound. My sound still isn't perfect. The Spurs versus OKC Thunder. Very exciting series. I couldn't care less about sports. I'm the same way sometimes. I'm honestly the same way sometimes. All I need to do is know the Thunder are the Sith. The Thunder are not well liked right now, but I kind of get it. It might just be the social media showing all their flops, but some of them seem a little ridiculous. The Cavs, I mean, it would have been cool to see them go to the finals without LeBron, but it doesn't matter. No one's... The West wins. I'm pretty sure the Spurs are going to win this. I can't imagine it going, yeah. I can't imagine the Knicks. It would be cool to see the Knicks win. I think either team winning is a good story. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. I am too. I am going to hop on into the caster booth. Looks like we got Padawan here for this first game. Padawan, I'm excited about having him here for some of the semifinal games, but he wants to hop in for the CFC mix game. I'm cool with it as well. Padawan, how you doing, brother?
All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that your audio's not, or maybe my audio's bad.
Yeah, it might be yours, might be mine. Give me a second. My Discord microphone.
It's mine.
It was yours. Okay, because we should be able to hear you fine. I mean, I can hear you fine. Hopefully everyone else can too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC mixed ELO game. Let's have ourselves a fun game before the semifinal starts. Let's go into the pick ban phase. Here we go.
Have a nice, fun, chill CFC mix game before we get into the Battle Royale that will be the semifinals game.
And here we go. As expected, Icarus Vel'Koz off the field. He is playing support, but likes that support Vel'Koz pick. Team 1, banning out the Vayne and the Amumu. Cosmic Gator, I can smell some League. Cosmic Gator, it is good to have you back in here, man. Ready for a fun day of League of Legends. And it looks like Big Alex is in a Fury also off the field.
Well, now I'm just mad.
Final man for Team 1 is going to be Zach, so definitely some fear of the jungler.
And ace in the hole, getting his ace in the hole removed. No Caitlyn for him, but does select his Yanara. Has been liking this champion as well, they said. So grabbing up the Yanara in their place, going against a Lucian. Team number 2 could secure a Lucian Nami if they want right here. Very strong early game.
And Lucian's a fairly good counter into Yanara. Has that early game priority, able to pressure out of lane, and still able to kind of go blow for blow when it comes to that mid game sort of brawly team fight time.
Yeah, it's definitely the late game where the difference really starts to show. Yanara really starts to pull ahead. Lucian had never been my favorite mid game, late game ADC, and Yanara an incredibly strong late game. Speaking of a strong late game, looks like Shyvana might make another appearance here in CFC. Big Alex been dominating with his jungle picks lately, and this might be no different. Shiv on the field.
Shiv, an incredibly strong jungler at the moment. You have to try and punish her early, try and get something going around the map, because if you just let her farm, the game stays pretty even. When she hits level 6, she just gets to pick her lane and run into them, collecting some easy kills with that fear, the slow, the speed, and just an absurd amount of DPS.
And Hart saying the Vayne was definitely targeted towards Hart. That makes sense. He is playing ADC, an incredibly strong Vayne player as well. We know Hart as a top laner mostly in CFC. Thinks they can give Panda Steve a run for their money. We've been wanting that matchup for a while. We had it once, but unfortunately it was very jungle impacted. Waiting for the rematch of those two, but this time Hart playing ADC without his Vayne. We're going to find out, has to pick up the Lucian instead, and we are off to our final 4 bans.
Interested to see where this Gwen ends up going. Could be a Gwen jungle. He definitely performs decently into the Shyvana, though Gwen top right now is also a strong pickup, so could be a flex pick that Team 2 is going to sit on.
And Silas, Karma taken off the field. Karma is such a strong support player. Also been played as mid lane or top lane. Karma, one of the most versatile champions in the game, I think. I have to be worried about being played mid because I can't imagine Bard going anywhere else. As the Elise gets banned out. So kind of another support slash kind of an odd ban right there, considering that support and jungle are pretty much secured right now.
I think it's out of fear of Ionia. I know Ionia plays a very mean Elise, and Elise, even though is normally a jungle champion, can be played in the mid lane, can be played in an oppressive role in any sort of solo lane, as well as Karma is a very strong top lane counter into the Gwen.
If the captains want to hop into the voice chat for a minute before the match and chat with us for a second and tell us their game plan or what they're thinking, then I am happy with that as well. I can pull them in and we can try that out. That might be a season 3 regular, but we can give it a little, you know, trial run here in the season 2 tournament. See what we can do. See what mistakes we made and where we can learn from them. Sure we will.
Team 2 is going to preserve
this
Gwen flex. Pick up Xerath. Yeah, I kind of like the Xerath mid here. Team 1 doesn't necessarily have a ton of engage to get onto that backline artillery mage, though Zed is a very threatening pick.
I'm thinking that I do like Xerath being played in the mid lane. I love a good Xerath mid. However, it is just so counterable, and they thought about going Zed for a second, make it a very easy matchup, but pick up Karthus instead. So team number 1 is looking very scaly right now. Team number 2 have the Gwen that gets big, but that seems like it's about it. And they go with the Mundo as well. This is going to be an unstoppable team if they get past 30 minutes.
They cannot go with Mundo, though. With Gwen on the field, they throw a Gwen into that Mundo matchup, and Mundo doesn't get to play the game. Ornn,
absolutely.
Though,
and Ornn gets selected, which just adds to their late game. And team number 1, they are a ticking time bomb. It is a matter of time. Almost every single one of these champions will get quite a bit stronger the longer the game goes. And team number 2 have to think about if they want to finish it out early, if they want to go for also some scareless to trying to help out themselves late game.
Team 2, they have the tools they need. They have the Lucian Thresh. It's a kill lane. They could gain an advantage there. It's going to be a Gwen jungle, which, I mean, is going to be able to match the Shyvana scaling. Xerath made into Karthus will have priority, and Fiora into Ornn should also have the priority, though it'll fall off in the mid game and pick up later on.
I think it'd be a bit of a fun banner for the CFC family. Most people are comfortable with it. Just know it's not personal. We'll just let the audience know they're not upset and whatnot. We can try it out. Like I said, we can absolutely give it a try, SARS. We will see what happens. We'll see if Panda, Steve, and Joseph want to hop in. That's also a matter if they want to talk on stream. Some people they're okay with talking in their chat rooms. They might not want to be talkative on stream, which I totally am okay with. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. You are going to have 2 minutes to make yourself a prediction. Get ready. Get your cow coins ready. We'll have predictions for our CFC games as well. But you will have 2 minutes to make yourself a prediction. I will show you exactly where these champions are going in a second. And here it is, folks. Who do you think is going to win? Take a look at that champ screen. 2 minutes starting now. Make your prediction. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water, and we are going to get this game started. Prediction is live. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. All right, I am back just in time. We just loaded into the game. We are going to pause here at 15 seconds. Get ready for this game. You have another about 30 or 40 seconds to make your prediction, which will be perfect. As soon as that prediction ends, we are going to start this game. So put your predictions in now. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Only one of these squads is going home the victor. You guys decide which one. You do not have to put down 1,000 cal coins. If you have 10 cal coins, put them down on one of these two teams. Make a guess, have some fun, get your chance to win some coins back. And I believe the coins are split evenly amongst the winners. So if you put down 10 and you win, you might get yourself a nice little payout. But take a look at these squads. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Big Castro, I'm a big orange guy. Put your money where your mouth is. That is the blue squad. Big Cash already putting his money where his mouth is, by the way, today. Thank you so much for the subs, my man. It's good to see you in here. Thank you for the support. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm ready to start. I got my boy Padawan in the castle booth with me. And we are going to kick this game off in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And they are making their way out on to the Rift. We're going to get ourselves a nice little zoom out so we can see a little more of the action. Get us that spectator view as Irish Mo gonna immediately get caught out here on the wrong side of the wall, has to walk back. They don't have enough stun to really do anything, and Gwen going a little aggressive as the jungle Gwen, but should get some healing back, so not gonna be a big issue, especially after that red buff.
Yeah, not going to be a huge problem, but that is going to let each team know where the junglers are starting. Both junglers pathing down towards bot lane, so we could see a fairly large contest come the 3-minute crab.
And Iceball right away walking up to Crystal Lake, wants to put some damage on here. Iceball has the level advantage on Crystal Lake. Crystal Lake, unfortunately, one of the lower elo players in this game. Playing the Ornn, though, so going to be helpful no matter what, as long as they get that XP. And Crystal Lake taking a early trade here. Iceball with Ignite Flash might go for that level 1 Fiora Cheese. That champion does a lot of damage early game, and Flash Ignite is going to make it very easy for her to hit her shots.
We're already seeing, though Ionia is much higher ranked than Stratosphere in the mid lane, the counter pick of Xerath into Karthus. Xerath's going to be able to poke and gain priority.
Yeah, it's an odd pick to go Karthus mid after seeing the Xerath. Really putting yourself into a backline. It was Ionia that picked afterwards, but Xerath does just fine into Karthus. He outranges Karthus by a lot. Karthus already a very slow champion, very easy to hit those long-range Q, and Stratosphere showing it right now. But you can see Ionia playing the CS game, just pushing in this wave, really wants to get that scaling going, help out in the team fights more than this 1v1.
trades are just going to slowly happen, though. Iohooks hitting a hook.
And great job. Iohelks finds the hook on Aethel, has the ignite as well. There goes Hart, dives in on Yunara, gets the kill. And what a start by Iohelks. Hart not done chasing. A lot of damage onto the Lucian. The auto attack almost gets the kill. Icarus tries for the flash. Can't find that final play. And Hart now level 3. Might go in on Icarus right here. Do they have the shield? But wait a second. Icarus is there. Finds the 1v2 against Lucian. And has to back away from the Thresh. Good little makeup kill there by the support.
Yeah, but we are starting to see how these team comps are going to start panning out. Fiora has priority in the top lane. Serath has priority in the mid lane, and then Lucian Thresh has that kill lane in the bot side. So blue team, they are on a stall. They just want to make the game stay even. They want to scale. They want to get out of this laning phase because they drafted a bunch of losing lanes. If they make it to the team fights, though, they will win.
Yeah, they definitely put themselves at a tough situation. Iceball dives in with the ignite, finds the play, and that's what we were talking about. Look at the early game aggression by Iceball. Meanwhile, Stratosphere dashing away from the fight.
Forced to flash away there and is deciding to stay and try and shove this wave. I don't like it, and Icarus says I don't like it either.
Icarus with the dive mid lane finds the Xerath. A little bit of help from the Shiv. Extra damage there as well, so makes it a 2-2 score.
Icarus, normally known for their Vel'Koz play, is really showing off with this Bard right now. Quick
Decent
peek at the
CS. You're not able to. I like how you're not able to catch up after that early game death. Even with the Lucian now, as Ornn has his work cut out for him against this Fiora. Fiora playing very aggressively. Lots of damage, lots of CS. Iceball making it look easy here, top lane. And Fiora is a tough late game champion to go into as well. So team number 2 does have some scaling with this Fiora. As she gets very big off this Ornn, she's going to be tough to stop with that split push.
Yeah, and she has a freeze set up for her, so it's slow pushing into her, and she has control over the wave as we have a fight in the bot lane.
And look at the damage there. Icarus taking a shot through the wall, trying to get away. He gets taken out by the Thresh. Aethel looking at Hart, cannot find the play. Great dash by the Lucian. And the bot lane aggression by Iohelks. I told you, this guy plays way better than his rank, and he is showing it right there. Great job by Iohelks. Aethel now left alone bot lane against a low health red team.
Things are going pretty well for the red team here in the early game, though if Icarus is able to keep making plays around the map, especially with Shyvana closing in on her level 6, they could pull themselves back in from this 1k gold deficit.
And Stratosphere almost lands the E. Could have gotten a good play against Ionia. The auto attack gives him a little extra mana, but not enough for the ultimate. And Ride of the Arcane is ready to go, but no mana left as Big Alice and Icarus. Do they want to catch this? They're trying to see someone back. They put down a ward. Iohelks might be in danger. There's the slow. Big Alex going to dive in as well. And an ignite right there by the Shiv through the wall. Icarus not done chasing. Iohelks has the hook. Do they have the damage, though? Here comes Karthus. And a big Requiem from Karthus gets the kill as Gwen takes down the Shyvana. Meanwhile, Iceball working on Crystal Lake once again. Throws down the ultimate as Crystal Lake trying to flash away. Iceball has flash to follow. Down goes the Ornn. 2-0 start here for Fiora, 46 CS. And this is a fun early game. As Crystal Lake having a disconnect, they were having league issues before. I think it's the same thing as well. No big deal. They're going to reset. Fiora having a nice, good lane here topside.
Yeah, unfortunate for the Ornn that due to the early pathing decisions, due to that like top to bot clear that Big Alex did, Ornn has been left on this island, and Fiora winning that early matchup, getting that early solo kill, has managed to set up a slow push into her that Ornn can't walk up to. So she got the solo kill because Ornn had to walk up to the wave. It's still frozen. Ornn needs assistance from his team, otherwise he is not going to be able to walk up to that wave.
And we are going to have a real quick disconnect. No big deal, guys. No big issue. Real quick DC. Crystal Lake should be back in a second. I think they're still in the Discord, I believe. So that is not an issue. And check out, while we wait 1 second, guys. While we wait 1 second. See what you're getting yourselves into. Check out this League of Legends CFC highlight. See what's coming up here in the future. It should load up. No stun is going to be available yet. Jerome gonna be invisible, looking for someone. Finds Cisco on the backside, immediately goes in with the Heartbreaker. They're gonna get out, has the barrier popped. Robert Bobbert on the chase right now. They want to take down the bars. ADC is gone. See Tomorrow is alive, but they have to play. Massive encore by Seraphine is gonna connect on 3 of them. Spiteful Robert with the Dragon Ascent diving in. Caitlyn gets the kill. Robert Bobbert chasing down Zerd in the backside. And the blue team, with their supreme display of talent, get themselves a winning fight. Head for the Drake, and they hold on to their lead. Enough though. Boomclap throws in the Dawning Shadow. That's going to look some damage. Lord Dexter takes some hits as well. Big Alex diving in, gets CC'd under tower though. And a few shots onto the Akali. Not going to be enough for the kill. 4 members of the red team stay alive. 3 on the blue team left standing. But the red team not done with the push. Sins lands some plays. Doesn't have the follow-up. And the health bar is just not high enough to continue the fight. Red team are going to back off. A very spicy, aggressive fight there by the red team. They get the tower, get a couple kills, and add to their lead. The Raptor going to find Ace in the hole. Gets pushed back, but the ultimate is already active. Has Ace in the hole in the Death Realm. Can he find the damage? He is not going to land the plays. Great job there by Ace. Gets out of there with some fancy footwork. Mel takes down the Mordekaiser. Zed goes in with the Shuriken. Does he have the damage though? Khalil finds the Ash. The slow is going to be enough. The volley hits as well. Down goes Akshan. Down goes Mel. And it is just Ziggs left alive. Red team once again win a fight in the mid lane. 10-2 Zed. 10-3 Ash.
Poor Ace. Oh,
they are
you got the
just
kill. Never
too
mind.
strong. As a very low HP Van tries to get out, and I think he might just... All right, guys, we are almost back, I think. We're waiting for, still waiting on Crystal Lake to come back in. Hopefully they do in a second. Had a slight DC right there. Crystal Lake, I believe, might be an EU player as well. That might be what's happening. Might have a ping issue. Fiora having a nice lane this game then.
Yeah, though the red team are down just over 1,000 gold right now, they are in a decent position that they're almost out of the laning phase. They got another 4 minutes before rotations can start to happen, and they're not necessarily down CS in any role except in any lane except for top. So if they're able to kind of save their way towards that 1-item power spike, they can easily take over this mid game with some good team fighting.
We'll see what they can do. Do we have a word? I think he still is in the Discord. I'm going to check the Discord real quick, folks. And Team 1, they are still filled up, so they are not disconnected from the internet. Just a little bit of a leak client issue. They are still in the Discord. And right after this, we are starting up the CFC semifinal, guys. We're going to see what happens. Crystal Lake, unfortunately, having some client issues. This is... I'm counting on the mishook, says Balik. We'll see. I'm not sure why restarting the client is taking this long, though. So I'm going to go hop into the Discord and see what's going on real quick. Hello, Team 1.
Hello, Kyle.
Hello. Yeah,
what's the
not bad.
situation?
I'm on my way. I'm like there in like 20 seconds max.
Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. All right, guys, we are about to start right back up, folks. We are about to start right back up.
A summoner has reconnected.
There he is.
And there we are. We are back in action. We're going to go ahead and, like we said, guys, get ourselves our pause real quick right back. Give me a second. That's the wrong screen. Go ahead and pause it right away when it starts back up at the 6-minute mark. Or 6:01, I guess. We are going to just let it pause for about 15, 20, 30 seconds. And then we are going to start this game right back up as Crystal Lake joins back in the fun. Blue team slightly behind this game. 1.3k gold, 2 kills down. No objectives taken yet, but the first dragon is on the field. All right, Padawan, here we go, guys. We are starting up again in 3, 2, 1. And we are back in the action. Ornn has reconnected. We are ready to play. Icarus and Ace in the hole getting pushed back here by Heart. And Heart, a very, very good CFC player. A Masters level player, definitely showing his skill in this game.
Yeah, I would like to see red team look towards getting one of these early dragons, start stacking that towards Dragon Soul, because they don't want this game to go on super long. If it goes into the late game, if blue team are able to stall out Dragon Soul, potentially Elder, that puts them in a better position.
And a great job there. Ace in the hole. Going to shove that wave into hearts. Lucian still with a slight CS lead, as Ace in the hole has that level advantage. Level 6 before Lucian is.
That's the Bard effect right there. Bard roaming around does give solo XP to his ADC. We'll see if they can make a play off it. Both junglers just doing their full clears once more, pathing towards bot side. Could look at fighting for this dragon. Both junglers have their ults. Could try and make plays with them.
And Fiora just chunking down the Ornn health bar every time she dives in. Massive CS advantage right now. Highest CS in the game. This Fiora is. So having a really solid top lane game. As we head back into the mid lane, Stratosphere still using that range to punish this Karthus. CS is even, though, and Karthus happy with that right now. Even a kill up on this Xerath, so very good start here for Ionia.
Karthus
and
does
some
have
damage
a bit
here.
more
Bot lane
global.
fight happening. Iohelx dives in, throws on the box as well. The flay is going to land, but here comes Shyvana. The Dragon's Ascent. They're going to catch Iohelx out. Thresh gets taken out. Hard has to run away. And Icarus takes the kill. Blue team on the board. Aceball diving in. Going to use Transcend oneself. Lucian pops the Coling to go right back at her. And it's 4-5. Great job there by the blue team. Tie up this gold lead a little bit. Tie up this kill lead as Iceball looking to get themselves another solo onto Ornn. Crystal Lake has to think about just backing right now. Gets his teleport back in a second. If he walks forward, he's going to go down. There goes Fiora. She pops the Ignite on him, and Crystal Lake once again gets burnt to death. You hate to see it. Ornn needed to back right there. He had teleport, but tries for one more play and gets punished.
And even though blue team was able to pick up that play bot side, pick up the kill on Thresh, they went for the resets because they were quite chunked. And because of that, Thresh now back out on the map. They're going to look at first dragon.
And a fight here. Icarus looking at Stratosphere, diving in, has the flash, has the stun. Ionia trying to pop the wall, but already used it. So no slow, and there the Xerath is. The Rite of the Arcane is active. Icarus walking forward, wants to get him out of it. And some good shots by Stratosphere, not enough to get the kill. Ionia just pushes in the wave, and Xerath without mana has to think about backing.
Yeah, first dragon does end up going down to the red team, though Grubs are on the field and Gwen is resetting on the bot side of the map. So it could be a standard objective trade.
And level 8 Fiora. Great job by Ornn staying even on the XP, though. Definitely down in CS, down by 44 CS right now, so a big gold advantage there for Iceball. But great job by Crystal Lake, is also level 8, about to be level 9 here. So going to get those item spikes and just a few more levels, just has to survive. Meanwhile, Shyvana does get the Void Grubs for her team, so one objective apiece.
Yeah, Ornn does have the advantage that now that Fiora has Tiamat, she can't freeze the wave into him. So he just has to stay under turret, collect the waves, though Fiora is a master of pressuring under turret.
Yeah, and especially this Fiora right now, 91 CS at 10 minutes, doing a phenomenal job here. Xerath still trying to put some pressure here onto the Karthus, but a lot of the action just bot lane as Iohelx once again walking up. We have seen these players go at it non-stop as Ornn under tower looking at Fiora. She's going to take it 3 tower shots. Ornn lands the knockup. Fiora almost doing damage onto the Ornn. Might have been danger for her.
The brawling is starting to hit a fulcrum here. There has to be something going the way of red team here, otherwise the scaling will start to take effect.
Yeah, absolutely. And it was just talking about it. Icarus trying to throw the ultimate. That's going to be enough. And he survives. His Horde taking some damage right now. It's going to be enough. Yunara finds the kill. What a play by the board. I think he still gets taken out by Iohelx, but not before Aceball gets a double kill. And a great fight there. Irish Mo coming in with the needlework, finds the kill. But what an ultimate by the Bard in the nick of time to save himself, give Yunara enough time to pick up the double. And it ends up being a 2-for-2 trade, but a fancy one at that.
There was a solo kill in the mid lane by Ionia onto the Xerath, so props to her, and she's going to be able to get a fairly good lead for herself there.
Yeah, massive play. Getting this Karthus ahead is absolutely huge. Crystal Lake starting to get a little bit of extra armor as well. Going to be able to survive this Fiora shove. And slowly but surely, the blue team are starting to come alive. Red team still sitting on about a 1.7k gold advantage. And Iceball maybe going for the play right here. Here comes the Ornn looking for the knock up. The call. The Forge God is going to connect. Fiora is going to go ahead and go untargetable. And under tower, there's the Requiem. Ornn gets the kill. So does Fiora. Great shutdown there. Great play by the Karthus, helping out with that ultimate. And 8-9, blue team still 1 kill behind. Great bomb by Stratosphere, lands the stun onto Ionia. Doesn't have the follow-up damage as Big Alex comes to help out.
Yeah, even though Ionia got that solo kill onto Xerath there, Xerath with his Ludens is starting to take over the poke fight and starting to be able to get a lot of priority for his team.
And Iohelx lands the hook. Yunara gets out of it hard. Gonna pop the calling immediately. Icarus taking a fight. Iohelx looking for the stun. And there Icarus is great ultimate. Gonna stun the Thresh. That's gonna be enough for the kill. Yunara picks it up. And huge play here by the bot lane. Massive ultimates by Icarus. And we are not stunned yet. As Aesol diving in, looking at some damage. They're gonna find Lucy and down goes hard. Aesol taking some tower shots. This is gonna be enough. Lucy gets the makeup kill. And you have to understand the Yunara could have ran towards the jungle, but would have dropped right into the teleport as Iceball in the bot lane trying to go chase down Icarus is not going to get to him. Great blast cone usage. And we got a 10-10 game. Blue team just 600 gold behind.
And with it being 10-10, with the blue team starting to hit their scaling stride, I'm starting to lean closer and closer to them taking it. It's anybody's game at this point, but blue team have made it out of their bad laning phase and are going to start being able to rotate around the map and start pushing into team fights. And even though Ornn is down 60 CS basically at this point, he's going to be very useful for these engages and this large amount of CC he can provide.
Yeah, absolutely. Ornn, like I said, doing a great job staying even the level. Only 1 level behind Iceball right now. Really getting a lot of that XP. Staying in lane as Stratosphere once again looking at a fight. Finds a stun on a Big Alex, but 3 blue team members surround the Xerath. He does not have mobility. Karthus gets the kill. The blue team are going to take the kill lead. Now just 200 gold behind. And like we talked about in the early game, their scaling is through the roof, and it is now starting to creep in, starting to show a little bit, and it's only going to get worse. The red team have to be worried about this.
Red team really need to start prioritizing objectives, prioritizing pressure on the map, and start working together to pick up some dives, pick up some more kills as the blue team is.
And look at that. Talk about the fight here. Icarus going to cleanse out that hook from Iohelx. The damage is there. Big Alex joins the fight. Iohelx goes on the box. It's not going to help. Yunara gets the kill as Hart tries to do some damage on the retreat. But Lucian, only 1.5 items, does not have the damage yet. Meanwhile, Iceball diving under tower, looking at the dive onto Ornn right here. Hart running away. Here comes Irish Mo. Doesn't get the needle war. Good slow there. And the Xerath there as well with the great ride of the Arcane, helping out the kill. Double kill for the red team. They are not giving up without a fight as Iceball takes a tower shot, but barely survives the Requiem. Might be enough to finish him off. Karthus gets the makeup kill. And it is 13-13. Red team holding on to a very small gold lead. Blue team trying to use their scaling to end this game.
But with the plays bot side, they are going to have to pick up that second dragon. Stratosphere looking in trouble in the mid lane, but has the fancy feet.
And Stratosphere tries to dodge out, has to get close to the Karthus. That's going to be the AoE damage. Karthus gets the kill. Nice play by the Xerath, though. Dodged out for a long time. And Icarus might be in trouble, gets hit by the Flay. Iohelx does he have the hook to follow. Ionia is there, turn into a 2v2. And Gwen and Thresh do not want to take that fight. Gwen grabs the second Drake of the game and walks away. 152 CS, 3-0 Gwen. The red team jungler, another late game presence, is looking strong this game.
Yeah, and Gwen is one of those champions, especially into the blue team lineup, that they don't really have an answer for. Same as the Fiora, they don't have a ton of point-click CC. They have AoE CC, but with Gwen's W, she's able to just negate all of that.
And Iceball diving in. A little bit of damage onto Crystal Lake, but he has his Sunfire now. He has the Bramble Vest. He has not taken nearly as much damage anymore. Great play by Crystal Lake. Really struggled in the lane, but stayed even in XP. Fell a lot behind in the CS. But now looking solid for the game as Ione gets taken out by 3 red team members. Karthus just getting caught as a fight happening at bot lane. The cast of Karthus is real. Crystal Lake gonna get hit by Fiora. She gets the tower, immediately dives onto the Ornn. And it is now 6-2 for Iceball. The red team are going to turn that little small gold lead into a 3K. They do not want to let this game get away from them. They went very aggressive and it's panned out for them.
Yeah, blue team have yet to group up for a team fight, and red team are able to get their shenanigans going, get the little 3v3, the little 2v2 fights, and that's what they want. They have a Gwen, they have a Fiora. The isolation damage is massive when it comes to the red team.
Yeah, 4-0 Gwen, 6-2 Fiora. They got some good damage as Zared looking at Big Alex, goes for the right of the arcane. Big Alex chasing out the Stratosphere right now, has to dodge out the abilities, misses his own skill shot. And now Icarus looking for the play. Do they have the damage? Big Alex taking a shot. Down goes a Lucian, and a fight happening in the jungle. It's a 2v3, though. The Requiem of Karthus might help out a little bit, but not enough. Stratosphere throwing into the queue. Double kill for the Lucian. Icarus has to use a magical turn to run away, and the red team on the chase. Hearts has the stun. Ionia thinking about joining the fight, but stays in the bush instead. Triple kill for the Lucian. And the red team with an absolutely great play right there. Lucian gets taken out at the end of it by Karthus, but great job there getting their ADC some much-needed gold.
Lucian now sitting at 2 items to match the Inara, and they did pick up Rift Herald there. It's going to get used mid, and this mid-tier one is going to go down. That's going to open up the map a lot more for the red team, able to roam through both top and bot jungles. No tier 1 turrets remaining, so they can move through the lanes freely, and these plays are just going to become more and more common unless blue team are able to keep vision up and play together.
Yeah, it felt like red team sort of felt that scaling starting to come in, realized that they were going to lose control of this game unless they act aggressively, and they did just that. Got themselves some really big plays, really give big kills, and they now have a sizable gold lead that might be enough for them to close this game out. But they have to think about doing it in the next 10 or so minutes. As a fight happening here in the jungle, blue team are going to find the play. Great Tempered Fate by Bard. They have Io health. Shyvana diving in with the Dragon Ascent. Down goes the Thresh. Iceball is next. Fiora trying to run away, has to flash. And gets out. Ace Null going for the follow. Icarus going to use Magical Journey. Now a little bit deep. Irish Mo diving in. Has the Needlework ready to go. Throwing out some plays. There's a big right of the Arcane. And Iceball looking at Icarus. It's a 1v1 fight, but I don't think Icarus has the damage to take out this Fed Fiora. Iceball 6-2. Looking to make it 7-2. Icarus trying to find the damage. Flashing over the wall. Still gets caught out. And the red team now 20-16. Hold on to their lead. Get a couple more kills. Only losing their Thresh there.
Yeah, and it was looking good for the blue team, but they just went a little too deep after picking up that Thresh kill, and because of that, they're going to trade 2 back, end up going negative in the trade, and now red team are sitting with almost a 5k gold lead as blue team are losing their mid turret.
And Crystal Lake looking at a fight right now. Iceball still playing aggressive. Now has the 2-level lead, a 70 CS lead as well. 178 CS, highest CS in the game. 7-2.
Now has picked up Triforce as well. Going to start chunking out these turrets as well as having even more move speed to try and dodge out these Ornn combos. The game is slowed down. We have Dragon in 20 seconds. Baron spawning right now. Red team have a bunch of juicy objectives they could look at with their lead.
And Icarus is going to use the Magical Journey. He's playing very deep right now, trying to pull a fight. And meanwhile, Crystal Lake fighting the Fjord. She's going to activate the Grand Challenge, looking for the play. Over the wall, flashing under turret. Crystal Lake, can he find the knockup? And Iceball, that last tower shot might be enough. He's going to survive it with the parry. And what a play by Fiora. Karthus with already should just use it right now. Does he want to get that kill on Fiora? Ionia not going to pop that Requiem for the kill. And there goes Icarus. A good job at throwing the Tempered Fate. Lands on the Dragon and on the Irish Mo. 5 members of the red team here on this Drake right here, trying to get their third. Big Alex wanted to drive in, going to use that Dragon set. Lots of damage there. Finds the smite. Down goes the Dragon. Great steal by Shyvana. But the blue team are going to get wiped out right here. The ultimate from the Karthus. Io helps, gets a kill on a Thresh. A triple kill for Lucian. And the blue team take the Dragon, but lose everyone in the process as Iceball now shoving in. Big quadra kill from Lucian. And what a play right there. Level 16 Fiora. Absolutely dominating right now. shoving in this lane, about to get himself a tier 1 to a tier 3 tower.
I feel like there was a bit of a lack of communication there. It was on the side of blue team. Crystal Lake had Fiora basically in Death's Door, or on Death's Door itself. And if Karthus used the Rec Room a little bit earlier there, they could probably save that top tier 2 turret and saved a lot of their top tier 3. So they gotta try and close it up. They gotta try and play it a little bit tighter. They still scale into infinity. They just need to try and get to these 3-item power spikes.
Yeah, big plays right here. 17 to 25, and the red team now sitting at a 9K gold lead. It seems to be getting larger as this game goes on. Ornn, level 14, does have his items starting. So now we got new items coming in for this blue team. Karthus, not quite level 16 yet. Needs to get that level 16 kills. Ultimates start to really hit. Shyvana already starting to do some damage. You saw that with that last fight. Not quite enough for the team wipe, but dig enough for the dragon. As Ionia looking at Heart right now. Does the Karthus have the damage here? Io helps, and Heart takes on the 1v1. Karthus walks away with the Thresh Lantern. And Big Alex getting chased. The red team in full force, just grouping up for these kills. Big Alex trying to run away to Ace in the hole. Has to use that Dragon Scent to get out of danger. Level 16 Fiora frontlining for her team as the red team now looking at a Baron.
Yeah, and the big gap right now for the two teams is red team's ADC is currently sitting at 3.5, almost 4 items. Currently 6,000 gold ahead of Ace in the Hole, who's sitting on 2 items. So they have the damage. It's going to let them get this Baron. And blue team, they really have to try and get one of these shutdowns onto Ace in the Hole's Yunara.
Yeah. Bard using that Tempered Fate on the Baron, but no quick follow-up. And Gwen is going to take the Baron for the red squad and a 10,000 gold lead. We thought it was a matter of time before the blue team took over, but the red team stopped them dead in their tracks. They are not going to let them scale. And big players right here like the Fiora and the Lucian really making it happen. Gwen, 209 CS as well. Mumbo Gumbo showing off some serious plays right here. And the blue team at Stratosphere, there's no way you survive this. 4 players on Xerath, the Stratosphere, easy kill there. The auto attack stunning in. Yunara picks up the kill. Good job getting their ADC the gold. But the blue team, they need to back because red team, they are trying to shove this wave and get themselves inhibitor, possibly a game. Ionia just going to dive in, going to kill himself on the spot. Doesn't mind it, though, as long as the fight stays here. Still does some damage. Heart takes a big shot. Aethel looking at the Lucian, takes him down as Crystal Lake frontlining now. Ice Ball does have the freeze. A little bit of damage there. Ice Ball chasing in, has the auto attack, gets the shutdown. Big goal for Yunara, and they are not done fighting. Irish Mo now getting chased by Big Alex. Do they want to dive in? Shyvana does have her ultimate, does not want to use it. Gwen able to avoid a lot of that damage with a well-timed W. And he says he's going to dive in anyway. The Dragon Scent goes in. Irish Mo turns his attention back towards Shyvana, and that is why he was hesitant. As Icarus chasing down as well. The blue team, they won this fight. They need to back off. Icarus going too deep right here. Chasing after Irish Mo. Might get caught out by the Thresh, but they think twice and back off. Big play by the red team. Big play by the blue team. They cut that gold lead down by about 2,000.
Down by about 2,000, and most of that gold went over to the Yunara. So on the reset here, probably going to see Yunara pick up her 3rd item and halfway through her 4th. Though, and it is in LDR. As soon as she gets this Infinity Edge next, she will start chunking health bars, but her team has to survive that a length of time. Dragon in a minute. It's only going to be their 3rd dragon, so it's not soul yet. And Baron is still 4 minutes away because they were able to hold off the Baron push with the play bot side.
And Heart adds to his CS. 221, 21 ahead of the Yunara. They're not too far apart. As like the Fiora and the Ornn right here, as well as the Gwen, about 42 CS ahead of that Shyvana. So some decent numbers there for the red team. That's adding to their gold lead quite a bit. And they are not done shoving. Mid tower now in their sight lines, but only have 1 minion. And they're going to start taking tower shots right here. Ace Null trying to push them back.
Yeah, they're setting up deep vision. Icarus is behind them, making sure that blue team has full vision of this dragon that just spawned. Though red team doesn't really seem interested in the newly spawned dragon. They're trying to make the most of their waning Baron buff that's about to end.
Yeah, they have Thresh and Gwen. As they say that, though, that's going to get away. So no more Baron buff for them. And the blue team, 4 deep, taking a few little shots from this Xerath. Xerath trying to find that long-range Q. He's starting to hit pretty hard, too. Shadow Flame and Luden's already finished for him. But going magic resist boots, a little bit of defense on the Xerath. I personally am a big fan of the glass cannon Xerath. He's already so immobile. If you get caught out, you're dead no matter what. As Irish Mo diving in, they want to get themselves a mid tower. They're going to do just that. Io helps flashing in, looking for the hook that's not going to land. Big Alex turns their attention onto the thresh. The calling from Lucian coming in, and Orn popping the call of the Forge God, lands the knockup. Big Alex does get the damage though. Lucian finds the kill, and here comes Gwen. Crystal Lake taking a fight. A big ride of the Arcane. Requiem from Karthus. They can't find the fight. It is just Bard left alive. And the red team, I think, are going to close this game out right here. They have the wave, they have the damage. Lucian providing massive. The heals are out of the world. And the red team, they knew the game could not go past 30 minutes. They did not let it. They find the fight and they end the game. What a great performance.
Yeah, very well played there. Good drafting overall. Drafting themselves 3 winning lanes and a solid counter matchup in the jungle that just neutralized Big Alex's influential pick of Shyvana.
There was some sick plays on everyone. Absolutely. I love that early game Bard, especially. That was fantastic. The ultimates were out of this world, some of them. Great plays with that, with the Yanara. Him and Ace in the hole really worked well together in the bot lane against a very, very tough. I mean, Hart is one of the top CFC players, so they had their work cut out for them, and it did not seem like a mismatch bot lane. If anything, Yanara had a phenomenal game. That was a great all-around, though. Great job by the Ornn, too. Tried their best. Fiora had a very, very strong game from Fiora. But a good game all around. Big round of applause to our players. Big round of applause to our players. They could have gone for Drake, but they went for the end. It is all right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 4-11. It is time. CFC semi-final. Do we have the players here? Do we have Panda Steve? Do we have Joseph in here? Let's have some fun. You played great, Io Helm. You played absolutely fantastic. CFC semi-final is the name of the game. Capital CFC is the password. Let's see who is in here. It is supposed to start at 4 o'clock. We can push it back one more game if we need to. Do we have the players in here? Joseph and Panda Steve. Joseph is here. Panda Steve, is he here in stream? I have not heard from him today. He should be good to go. I'm not sure what Panda Steve's name is in Discord. I always forget that. I forgot what Panda Steve's name is in Discord, you guys. All right, no big deal, though. We'll get him in here in a second. We will get him in here in a second. We got a few little votes right here. Who's going to win? Someone said Team Joseph, Team Panda Steve. Looks like Panda Steve getting the majority of the votes. Yasomane, thank you, Volcanic. All right. They might be in here. It's been a second. They might already be in here. Oh, he's already in here. I'm just kidding, Panda Steve. You're already in here, man. I'm sorry. You're already in here. All right. Teams are loading in. Give them a second, you guys. It takes a while to get these teams together. It is going to be the 5 stack, so they got to get everyone on their team ready to go. Give them a second. I wish we had some more highlights from that last game. I don't think we've saved enough. Let me see the highlight drawer real quick. Videos and... Nah, I only have one. No, only one highlight from last game. It's Panda B or Steven. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right, guys. We will play the trailers when the players get in here. Let's go ahead and check out some highlights for now. Let me grab some water real quick. Check out some CFC highlights, you guys. And when we come back, it is time for the CFC semi-final. We got the trailers ready to go for both teams. You can see who is playing in this game. I will show you guys before we start it. We also are going to do ourselves prediction. So the whole kit and caboodle. And we got a lot of players hopping in. I'll be right back. Let's let these players finish hopping in. Does find Brand. Someone is next on the hit list. Doesn't have the time to get a double kill. But good job by Yon. Picks up his third. And another fight topside. Fallen Angel gets hit by the Noxie and Guillotine. The bleed is doing a lot. Is going to be enough. And Cho'Gath bleeds to death as he walks away from a fight with Darius. Gangplank is not with them. Do they want to make something happen here? Luck's gonna miss the damage. Wraththorn dives in the Death Lotus, do some damage on a Turbo Chick. There Andrew is. Big play by Andrew, a good impale. Wraththorn need to run away, some serious damage. There's the light bind, he's gonna stay alive for a little bit longer. Khalil dives in, finds the double kill, and the shutdown for Akshan as Narichi takes down the Urgot and has to run away. Red team are alive, they're protecting this base, and they are gonna live for at least one more fight. The Spear Rush, the charm goes wide though. A big shockwave by Orianna gives some room, but Dr. Zahn still has another ultimate left. And down goes Orianna, 7-2 now for the Ahri, as Smolder calling in Mom for help, trying to get this Caitlyn. Caitlyn 5-1 though, I think is ready for this fight. And that's going to be a lot of damage. Huber going to pop that barrier. Do they have the headshot? No, it is not.
All right. We are back. We are back. We are almost filled up. It looks like we're only missing one player.
The objectives still.
And yeah, Ribbon, do you have who are you missing, man?
The red team on the chase. The Jinx slow does not hit, but Pogdog has popped the ghost. He is chasing down Pandemonium right now. Going to use that pool. Going to connect on to Zyra. She has to go golden to stay alive. I'm a loser, and Blue Gang trying to survive. Down goes the Zyra. And Trundle throws out a little bit of slow. It's not going to be enough. Blue Gang gets connected by the Jinx. And that's going to be enough. The blue team only with the Trundle alive.
We're missing Memer and Blastoise balls. You hate to hear that.
And the red team find themselves a
that's
CFC
a good question
Game 2
what we do
victory.
about that, folks.
Team with no tower
So, and you haven't heard from them at all today?
And Neo's Flail looking to dive in right now. Big curtain call by Jin. Doesn't find some pressure. Fallen Angel gets trapped out right now. Lots of damage onto the Cho'Gath. Can they find the knockup, though? Knockup is going to land on a 2. In comes Joan as well. Looks for the Fate Seal, but does not land. Double kill for the Darius.
What rank are them? We're going to need to... I do not know what we do there. I think we're going to need to replace them with somebody, I guess.
The bleed damage is enough. The red team have the damage. He wants the pentakill in the tower. Darius.
So what rank is Memer?
And the red team.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. What rank is Memer? Masters. We can switch up Andrew. I guess we can switch up Andrew for Memer. Yeah, we gotta get this game in. They're both masters. It's fine. If they're both masters, I'll allow it. Let's go ahead and we're gonna have Andrew as the Andrew's gonna be the new in the finals. Then Andrew will replace him in the finals. Then, if he can. They're both masters though. Andrew is good, but they're both masters. So at the same time, it shouldn't be an issue. They're worth the same ticket. Memer just messaged. He's hopping on, ladies and gentlemen. We're good. Never mind. Memer just messaged. We got a full squad. We got a full squad. These players aren't missing the CFC semifinal. These players ain't missing the CFC semifinal, y'all. Ain't no way, no how. They want to game it. Let's do it. All right, folks. Everyone's hopping in. Let's go ahead and get these players ready. We are going to play ourselves our highlights. Or not our highlights. I mean our trailers. So you can see exactly what players are in here. As soon as that final person, we'll start it up, and as soon as the trailers end, we'll start the pick bands. So Memer hopping in. Everyone's hopping in, ladies and gentlemen. Best of 3 CFC semifinal. We will have an MVP vote for the series MVP. And the series MVP will get some Riot points right away if they're friends with me. If you guys are not friends with my account, go ahead and add it, y'all. If you guys have not added my account and you want to get some Riot points, you need to be friends for a week before I can send you it. That's not what I wanted. Whoops. There it is. If you guys have not sent me a friend request, you might want to. Where is everyone hopping? Are we rabbits or something? Subby Minor, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. Like it's been a minute since I've seen you. How you doing? That's a cool badge. IRL? What does that mean? Went outside. Okay, fair enough. Cosmic Gator. Receive, my friend. If you guys know that you're going to be playing in future CFC games and you want to get yourself some Riot points whenever you win the prize, I don't do prizes all the time, but occasionally during special games, we do give out little Riot points, just small, like $5 or $10 worth of Riot points as a little thank you, as a little bonus. So if you guys would like to receive those Riot points, you do need to be friends with me for at least a week. You're my boyfriend's favorite streamer. That is what I love to hear. Hell yes. Thank you. Tell your boyfriend thank you. I'm glad he's here. Glad he's having fun. And Subby Minor, I am glad you're here as well. Hopefully you enjoy the channel. Hydrate. I will do that. Got Koala. Good to have you in here. Can we see the full list of teams and roles before the champ select? Sure. I will show you this screen real quick. All right, y'all. Hop on in, folks. As soon as that final person hops in, we are starting the trailers.
We are starting the team trailers. So get ready to see which teams are playing, what champions they play. We need that final person to hop on in, and it should be Memer. He's going to hop in a second, he said. We don't know if Memer's going to be here, and we got to wait for him to see a Memer. Is Memer just a second away? We can play trailers now. You're right. You're right. Let's go ahead and play some trailers. You guys, you want to see who's playing in this game? Let's see who's playing in this game, you guys. Take a look at these. Championship video. Let's do it.
I bring the storm.
Fall beneath my blade.
Someone's day's about to get wrecked.
Let's start the show.
All who cross me will be made my targets.
Time to outrot my awkwardness.
Honor is in the heart, not the name.
Let's cut it already.
Times with friends. What could be better? Might have to make another heroic last stand.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC semifinal bracket needs to be updated on that screen. I agree. But nonetheless, here we go. We are off season 2 semifinal, game 1 of this best of 3 matchup. Let's get ready for some fun.
Already seeing some fairly impactful bans removing the Hecarim from Team 2. That is a very comfortable pick for their jungler. And Ryze being taken away from the mid laner of Team 1.
Yeah. Fearless loves playing that Hecarim. Pogdog obviously loves the Echo. And Love always wins getting rid of their Teemo. So a lot of targeted bans here to start us out. That is what I'm talking about, Subby Minor. Let's go.
And once again, Vladimir, even without Florian on the field, still Vladimir is such a strong champion. They do not want to go against it. And first picks coming through. Anivia getting selected as a possible mid laner. Jin getting picked up by Leak. Always a danger. CFC stands for Cal from Cali. It is a little bit of vanity thrown into this. My weekend was fantastic, Booney. And Ari, good matchup against Anivia. Has that ultimate to get over the wall in case she gets a little bit too close.
And we did see Leak perform in the best of one quarterfinal series. That team, I'm blanking on the name right now. I apologize. Teams Samurai Jacks. I think no, not Samurai Jacks. That was the other bracket. Help me out here, Cal. Who is the captain of the red team right now? I'm blanking on the name.
Joseph is the captain of the red team.
Joseph, correct.
Joseph. Team Joseph on the red side. Team Panda Steve on the blue side. You will have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win this game, folks. I will show you the teams. I will play the epic music. We are going to have some fun with all 3 of these games. It might be 3 games. It might be 2. We'll see.
Kale going to be selected for Team Joseph. A
big
top
pick
player
up there.
and a good one at that.
Volcanic saying 2-0 for Panda Steve. He thinks the Season 1 champion is going to go for a repeat performance, punch his ticket to the finals. We're going to see which one of these 2 teams is going to play against, I believe, Florian Wirtz in the finals.
Do see Mbessa taken away from Team 1. I believe that's a fear in the top lane. They did pick their top laner early in the Kale. It is always a risky business leaving your top laner up for the counter pick, especially when you are on red side and you can guarantee it.
I understood the reference, Beavis. That was funny. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Oh, gosh. All right, and we have our final ban after the Karma and the Jacks get taken out. Mima with the final ban of the game, and then we are on to our final 4 picks of game number 1. It looks like Caitlyn gets selected as the ADC to go against Leaks Jin.
Going to take away that Mordekaiser, so I think they're considering a Mordekaiser jungle option, or it very well could be an Ahri in a supportive role, but I believe Kale either has to be in the mid lane or top lane. I don't foresee her going anywhere else.
Balik. Always making fun of me. And final 4 picks. That's right. Kale. We'll see if Kale's probably going to be a top laner. Absolutely right. With the Ahri on the field. We could see a support Ahri. Not unheard of. Definitely has support characteristics with that charm, with that movement. But Nocturne gets selected as a pretty solid jungler to go against Caitlyn and Anivia. Does pretty well into both of them. Anivia obviously has that wall to push the Nocturne away.
Yeah, I do like Red Team's decision here to give their support counter pick. Mimer, being a very high-ranked player in the game, want to make sure that they are shut down as best as possible.
And final pickup for team number 1. They're going to select their support pick. Thinking about Renata. And now we have not seen much Renata. Renata, one of the least played champions in all of League of Legends, in fact. People just did not fully connect with that champion and her play style. As Zillion gets picked up to help out the Caitlyn, help give his team those early level ups. Good play there. Like that scaling from them. They got a solid late game with Anivia, Caitlyn, and Sion. And Zillion is going to help them get there faster.
I also like the Zillion into the Nocturne. Nocturne wants to jump on somebody, wants to take him down quick, and Zillion going to be able to pop that ultimate and just remove that ability. Though Taric, that is a scary pickup. It is locked in. A very strong support player.
And there it is. Taric, ladies and gentlemen,
The left-hand side is going to be Panda Steve's team. The right-hand side is going to be Joseph Booney coming in hot with the gifted sub to Mortimus. Let's get some Cal's House love in chat. You guys are throwing in some gifted subs tonight. Thank you so much for the support. Making this Tuesday awesome, making me dance my ass off, and I love it. Thank you, Booney. I will, and I appreciate it, man. I'm going to say thank you as I do, because I appreciate the support, my man. Glad to have you here, and glad you like this community. And just so you know, Booney, this community loves you, man. So it is mutual. All right, folks. Here it is. The team number, the left-hand side is going to be Panda Steve. The right-hand side is going to be Team Joseph. I will do a prediction. It's going to be a 2-minute prediction. Who do you think is going to win this game? Like I said, it will be Panda Steve on the blue side, Team Joseph on the red side. You will have 2 minutes to make your decision. Give me 1 second. And we need some good old introduction as well, or there it is. 2 minutes, and let's go ahead and take a screenshot of this, and champion screen. Here are the champions, folks. 2 minutes. Bam. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time to game. It is time to play. Hopefully you guys are as excited as I am. Let's have some fun. CFC Season 2 semifinal kicking off in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Action time, folks. Action time. Players making their way out onto the Rift. Dynasty throwing out some blue love. He thinks that Panda Steve might just take game number 1. We're going to see exactly what happens. Real quick, a rundown of the players. We got Kale on the top side being played by Love Always Win. Fearless Cheese on the Nocturne Jungle. Pogdog playing the Ari mid, and Leek and Joseph as the Jin and Tarek. Meanwhile, blue team had got Best Ribbon top as the Scion. A little fight happening here in the bot side. As I'm talking about, Boom Clap taking some pressure. Joseph finds the early stun. Memer trying to find some protection for the ADC. Leek walking forward. He gets exhausted by Memer. The slow needs to come through, and they're going to push the fight right back onto the red team. And as before, I was interrupted. Spiper Robin playing the Shin in the jungle. Panda Steve on the Anivia mid, and then Boom Clap and Memer on the Zillion Caitlyn.
Yeah, and very big trade for the red bot lane here, as the exhaust being down means that Leek can look for these executes with that 4-shot auto.
Yeah, big play there. Got the exhaust and the barrier taken away from Kate early. And Panda Steve, a little bit of pressure here from Pogdog.
Two scalers in the top side. I would be surprised we saw much action, as Scion is going to have the priority in the early game, but once Kale hits level 6, Scion will not be able to touch her.
And Boomclap has to flash away from the Joseph stun. Tarek playing very aggressively, already getting both of Caitlyn's sums out early.
Tarek, a very strong support champion if you know what you're doing. A fairly situational champ, but if you can pull it off and hit your stuns, hit your ultimates at the right times, a incredibly impactful champion.
Yeah, and I think Joseph, one of those CFC players that knows what he's doing. He is the #1 seeded CFC player this season for a reason, folks. And blue team have themselves a slight lead here early just from the CS.
Junglers clearing to opposite sides of the map, so we won't be seeing any sort of scuffles over a scuttle today. But with the Xin Zhao pushing towards the bot side and wave crashing in for the blue bot lane, they could look at ganking the Jhin Tark combo.
And Meme are walking forward, looking for that stun onto Leak. Does find a little bit of damage. Boomclap lands the Q, but no follow-up headshots. As 23 CS now for Boomclap, really putting some work in here on the early game Caitlyn. Leak playing his patented Jhin has yet to find early success. Getting bullied here a little bit in the first 3 minutes.
Bit of an interesting turn of events here with the Nocturne's top pathing. Gonna still go for the crab, but it's gonna take the long way, which is gonna remove their ability to respond.
And a fight
Boomclap
happening
gets-
here under tower. Joseph diving in, pops the ignites. They have Caitlyn stunned. Now they're looking at Memer on the chase. League looking for the stun. Great job by Memer dodging out that CC. But what a play there as Spiteful Robin now joins the fight. Level 3 Shin. Does he have the damage? Joseph taking a hit. Down goes the Tarek. And Jhin gets knocked up as well. Leak has to flash away. Spiteful Robin cannot find the play. Memer over the wall looking for the fight. And Jhin gets a double. But Shin dives in, takes down the ADC. Meanwhile, topside, the Scion putting some damage onto the Kale. And a big play for Leak. Gets himself a double. Shin picks up a double of his own. And we have a 2-2 game as Fearless Cheese makes his first gang topside. Scion, not the best target for an early gang.
Scion a hard target to take down, but a definitely needed gank with this wave slow pushing into the Scion. You have to relieve some pressure for this Kale to get her to her level 6 power spike where she can play the game.
And Jhin down on CS, not too worried about it anymore after that double kill. Gets himself a nice little gold gap. And he is so dangerous on this champion. Leak, very, very good on the Jhin. But team #1 really wanted to ban out Fearless, Pogdog, and Love Always Wins. They left Leak to grab his champion. They'll see if they regret that.
Spiteful Robin did manage to pick up the double kill there. So a 2-kill jungler is nothing to be turning your nose up at, and it's going to let Spiteful Robin have some priority in the 1v1, have some priority on their clear, and look to take some of these early objectives without necessarily a full team rotate.
Yeah, it's also going to stop Nocturne from his invades. Nocturne really does like those early 1v1s. He does a good job in them. But now he's not really going to be able to take that. Shin usually probably win those trades now, especially with that half item up. It is good players all around, SARS. That's what the beauty of CFC tournament is. We got some really great CFC players, some CFC regulars as well, celebrating them playing so many games this season. I want to say thank you to you guys participating in CFC. I'm going to do that by hosting a little end of the season tournaments. And these will be a regular thing, folks, not like every month or anything, but the seasons are not going to last a year. So if you did not get into this season tournament, get ready for season 3 tournament. Get involved in that one. Hopefully with more teams. Hopefully we can do 8 teams.
Hopefully with
next
more
tournament.
teams.
And there it is. Panda C finds the stun. Pogdog has to flash away. Had the ultimate, but didn't have the mana. And Pogdog forced to use the flash. Anivia, 55 CS. Great job there from the Season 1 winner. Panda C put some pressure on the mid laner.
Yeah, Spiteful Robin has made his way into this bottom bush undetected, but it's a hard look with Tarek and Jhin playing so far back.
Yeah, Zillion and Caitlyn really shoving that, and Shin looking at his back instead. Jhin and the Tarek do not want to shove up. They might be a little bit aware that they're there. As once again, Panda Steve playing that wall so well. just gets Pogdog on the wrong side of it. And when you're playing against Anivia and you get walled off, it is so dangerous. The charm does not land. Pogdog tries to throw a crazy one in there, but did not have the distance. Panda Steve, 63 CS now, looking strong.
Just has the fanciest of feet,
And just
dodging all of
out
Pogdog's
everything
abilities.
right there. Making Ari look a little bit silly with those plays.
And Sion no longer able to bully Kale as much as he was before, but the Unstoppable Onslaught is going to come out, forcing Love Always Wins to flash.
Yeah, getting that Kale flash out. She does have level 6, though, so Divine Judgment ready to go if she needs to stay alive. Would have liked to see an earlier gank onto the Kale, but Sion holding his own with the 10 CS lead. Kale is one of those crazy scaling champions, though. They need to worry about it. Cannot let her just scale for free.
Yeah, the onus is definitely on Team 2 here to win the early game and to end it quickly, because if, though they have Kale, Sion scales infinitely with the HP, Anivia becomes an absolute zoning monster, and Zilean becomes a serious problem being able to keep somebody alive with his rezzing ultimate every 20 to 30 seconds.
Yeah, they got scalers all around their team. Shin is the only one I don't think scales super well. Even Caitlyn becomes a pretty beast late game, especially with someone like Boomclap piloting her. So blue team holding on to about a 600 gold lead to start this game. We are about at the 8-minute mark. First Drake is still on the field. Zilean look like they might be putting some vision down. Both teams getting ready to possibly take it. And Fearless She's going to catch Mimir out. Ari, can't she get here in time? Trying to come into the bush. Does have the ultimate ready to go. Going to use that ultimate. Spirit Rush is going to be activated. And here comes Panda Steve. Lands the slow, lands the stun, but it's not going to be enough. The Nocturne takes down Zilean. And a big charm there by Ari is going to put the Shin into danger as well. Has to pop Crescent Guard. Flashing over the wall. They're not done chasing. A big curtain call by Jin. Tries to find some damage. Misses a few of his target in the red team. They are on the chase. Fearless She's frontline for the squad. Joseph going to flash over the wall. Looking at the Shin. Take down the jungler. And the charm is going to land on Anivia. Panda Steve now in danger. Big double stun by the Anivia. The Q comes in by the Caitlyn. The Q is going to land. Down goes the Ari. They are not done fighting. AC Luna and Boomclap have joined and turned into a 3v3. Anivia might go down. Another big double stun. Throws out the Glacial Storm. The damage is there. Down goes the Derek. And Mimir and Boomclap, they do not want to stop this fight. Fearless Cheese running away right now. Panda Steve wants to cut him off. Zilean, does he have the speed? Flashing over the wall. Finds one of the abilities. The slow might be there. The stun is there. Down goes the Nocturne. And the blue team turn that fight around. Very aggressive play by both of them. 5-4. We got ourselves a game.
And 5-4 going in the side of blue team is not what you want as the red team. You have the early game bot lane, you have the early game mid laner, and just slightly overextending that fight turns it into a blue-sided fight, giving up first dragon, a definite hit to the red team's tempo, though they could bring it back with some good mid-game plays around the Ari, around that Nocturne Paranoia.
Great job right there. Boomclap gets himself on the board with that long-range Q. And the blue team have themselves a 1.6k gold lead. Get themselves a Drake as well. Really good play for them in their own jungle. Can't kill you in the Zilean, says Booney. I love him, man.
First items on the field. Fearless Cheese and Pogdog going to be looking to contest Spiteful Robin's blue buff here. Though, going to use a control word to see the Nocturne's invade angle and alert his team.
And a fight happening in the jungle. Pogdog going to pop that Spirit Rush over the wall. Looking for some damage right here. There's the Paranoia by Nocturne. Going to give the enemy team no vision. A big knock-up anyway by Sion. Lands on both of them. Fearless She's goes down by the Shin. Love Always Win. Getting chased by the Sion. The knock-up is going to connect. Kale goes down as well. Shin with a double kill. The blue team find another fight in their own jungle, and now Joseph is trapped, surrounded by multiple blue team members, does not have the damage, just trying to survive as long as he can. But here comes Spiteful Robin, wants to get himself a triple. They're going to give it to Anivia instead. And a huge fight in the jungle. The blue team take a 3k gold lead. Anivia and Shin get absolutely fed. And what a big play right there, red team, regretting that decision to invade.
And I love the call there to give the kill over to Anivia. Spiteful Robin easily could have picked himself up the triple kill there, but allowing that gold to spread around his team is always the good play, especially once you already have your first item.
Yeah, and like I said, the Shin, not as big of a scaler as the rest of his team, so if he can get his team scaling earlier, not a bad idea. Shin reminds me a lot of the Lee Sin, where it's nice to have on your team, can definitely get himself some big kills, but if he takes all the kills, the team is in trouble as you get into the late game. So great heads-up play by the Shin. Gives the Anivia on the board, and the blue team are looking very solid here as we hit the 12-minute mark.
12 minutes. They have first dragon. They got the first grubs. Second dragon is still 3 minutes away, and they have 3 winning lanes at this point. So very good position to be in looking at game 1 of the semifinals.
Get out of here with that, Balik. You guys know what I'm talking about. And Ari, great job by Pogdog. Lands the charm. Panda Steve trying to find the wall. Can't get close enough. Nice little winning trade by the Ari. Gonna need a lot more than that. Take this Anivia out, though. She already finished the Rod of Ages, so a little extra health on the Icebird. Jay Stilton, what's going on?
She builds so tanky, so it's very hard to get solo kills or to get a kill on her in general with her egg, with her health that she builds into her kit.
Absolutely right. Yeah, she gets a little bit tankier as the game goes on. Surprisingly slow. And there it is. Panda Steve lands the play. Big follow. Jay's tilted. Welcome to the stream. Here comes the Nocturne. Going to throw it on the Paranoia. They have the stun. The Cosmic Radiance by Terror comes out as well. Going to keep his team alive. Resurrect there onto Boomclap. The ultimate by Zillion. The Chrono Break is going to save the ADC's life. The knockup on a Terror. They get the kill. And Jin trying to find the stun is not going to land. Down goes the Nocturne. Pogdog joins the fight, but a little bit too late. Swiper Robin diving on the Yard. She's going to use Spear Rush to avoid the damage and almost gets down from the burn, but not enough. Great play there by the blue team. Spite for Robin coming in clutch to keep his team alive. Memer with the well-timed Chrono Break. And here comes Jin with the curtain call trying to push them away. They don't have the damage to get the kill, but they're gonna back off. Great play right there. Welcome to the channel, Jay's Tilted. Thank you, Booney, throwing him a sub. You found the right stream, my man. Now you are officially a part of Cal's house. Jay, if you want to play in any of these games, stick around, my man. And here comes the Scion. Unstoppable Onslaught activated. Looking for the knockup. Love always wins. Flashes out of the way. And Kale survives that trade, but the blue team is still looking solid with a 4.6k gold lead just 13 minutes in. What a performance here by the Shin, by the Zillion.
Yeah, and that's what you need with the scaling comp. You need your team to kind of play together, play well in this early game, and earning themselves a lead as they have is going to lead into the second dragon spawning in 30 seconds.
Yeah, first Drake already theirs. Second Drake about to come up. Shin going to get some vision for his team as the red team just seem to be on their back foot. Nocturne trying to farm out some of the enemy jungle right now, get a little bit extra CS.
Yeah, and I mean, looking for invades when you don't necessarily have the objective pressure, when you know the enemy team's going to be on the outside of the map, is the thing to do when you've communicated to your team you're going to give the objective. That means red team probably not going to contest the second dragon, going to give it over, but they are going to gain a slight lead in the CS department for their jungler.
And here comes Spite for Robin. And the blue team quickly take their second Drake of the game. Nocturne not even able to contest that. As Zillion makes his way mid with Boomclap, they're going to look to take over this mid lane. And Anivia is going to go bot lane. A little bit of an early swap right here, but we'll see if it works out.
Yeah, the only real determining factor in this current season for the lane swap is the quests, and with them done on the Anivia and on Boomclap, it just makes sense. You want the pressure from that 2 people in the bot lane trying to take this mid turret, and Anivia a very safe side laner, especially since both turrets are still up.
And Scion shoving in the tower, looking to maybe get itself a demolish proc on this. Does find it, and down goes the tower. Great job there by Scion. 160 CS. Already taken away Kale's tower. And looking good topside as well against a very tough matchup in Love Always Wins. The Shin picks up the Rift Herald for the blue team, and they continue to dominate, turning that 4k gold lead into a 5k gold lead.
Yeah, and it's hard to come back into a game like this. The blue team have a ton of good tools that just can stay safe and can continue to scale. It's very hard to take away their lead and come back into the game, but I believe in the red team, and I believe in them playing around Ari, playing around Nocturne as they look for this 4-man fight mid lane.
And Zillion is going to take that Rift Herald and possibly go bot with it. I'm not sure if it has the distance, though. He went the long way around, and here comes the Rift Herald. Can he make this turn? Zillion, so close to landing it, just barely runs out of juice, but he's going to hop out for the kill. Helps take down the Shin as Viper Robin pops the Crescent Guard. He's going to get hit by the Charm by Ari. She wants the Spirit Rush, trying to dive in. A big ultimate by Boomclap. Acelol is not going to do much damage, though. Terror with the Cosmic Radiance is going to save his teammate's life. Down goes Pogdog, finds the Shin as she dies. And a nice little 1-for-2 trade right there. Blue team find 2. The Ari does get on the board. A great ult by Tarek saves the team life from Boomclap, but not enough to save it completely. And the blue team continue to dominate as Love Always Wins. Now topside alone gets some tower plates and some CS.
And that is the final tier 1 turret taken down for the blue team. Joseph picks a fight. I don't think he can win here into the Scion.
Yeah, tried to survive, tried to save that tower, but there was just no happening against the Scion. Great job there. 2-0-2. Best Riven top showing up right now on the Scion. 177 CS, having a phenomenal game. And 13-5, blue team are in control of this game. That being said, guys, it is a best of 3. It is not over. Red team can absolutely rally, and this game is not even over. Red team still trying to come back. They have themselves a Kayle. They have a Nocturne. They have some decent late game champions.
Yeah, the hard part is getting them to that late game. They have to get them to 2 or 3 items to start having this Kayle take over, start having the pop potential in the Nocturne and the Ari together. And if blue team are able to keep up the pressure, it's going to get more and more dire. Red team, they really need to find a play and find it soon.
Yeah, Ari, but Ari is such a also good late game helper with those Spirit Rush activations, with those charms. Can really get a pick in these fights. Never does a ton of damage, so don't necessarily need her to get huge. As long as she gets that charm cooldown nice and low, can start throwing in those abilities during team fights. Blue team is sitting on a 6K gold lead. They are just had their foot on the gas, and they are not letting up. As Best Riven top going to find the Ari. Ari does have ultimate if she needs to use it. The knockup is going to get dodged. And Scion gonna get charmed there. The red team, they're looking for the fight. Land some CC. Leak is here as well. Can they take down this tanky Scion? Joseph trying to step in front of the Scion. He's gonna sidestep him though. Use that unstoppable onslaught to escape. And the red team try to take out the tank, but unsuccessful. Score remains 13-5.
Yeah, 13-5, 50 seconds on this third dragon. Blue team are gonna want to pick it up very quickly. And could be a time where red team looks to make a play, looks to try and pick up a kill.
And Panda Steve might get caught out right here. Nocturne going to use his paranoia, finds the play, but Anivia flashes forward, and there's the wall. Great job by Anivia, lands the CC against the Nocturne. Panda Steve is showing off why he is a Season 1 champion. 2-0-5. He's got insane footwork on this Anivia.
Yeah, and absorbing
Unlikely,
that gank
Booney.
is incredible.
Nothing to do with you, man. It's just not a game that interests me a lot. I've just never been super invested in playing it. Nothing to do with you, man. Love you to death. If you want to pick up Factorio and play that with me, possibly. But, no, I'm not looking to hop into RuneScape. As the blue team look to secure their third Drake right here. Cloud Drake would be a Cloud Soul. One more after this. Such a huge soul for them as well. And they have absolute control of this game. They're trying to close this first one out fast. Red team might already be thinking about game 2. Hit the nail on the head, DMX.
Though they are trying to sneak a Baron here, they made the call. They know the dragon's going, and Baron is spawned. They have vision control, and blue team doesn't seem to know. This could be their way back in.
Aware of this. Caitlyn is going to back. Zillion might catch them out, but he's not going to be able to do anything alone. The Ari is not there. 4 members on this Baron. Big play for them, and Zillion does catch them out. And Nivea is going to come and try to stop this as well. It's going to turn into a 2v4. Here comes the Shin, the red team. They need to run away. The Nivea hits the wall as Joseph gets caught out. The rest of the red team, I think, are going to be able to escape. Down goes the Tarek, but 4 members of the red team are going to have themselves a Baron. And it was a risky play. They lose one in the process, but at the end of the day, I think that is worth it for them. Best Riven top does not want to make it worth it. Lee gonna take some damage. Viper Robin under tower. They want to finish this Baron now before it starts. The blue team, they are deep under this tower right now. Fearless She's gonna pop the paranoia. A big ultimate from the Kayle might just keep Fearless She's alive. And now they're turning their attention towards Viper Robin. The shutdown from Pogdog. And a great play by Love Always Wins, coming in clutch with a divine play.
saves the Nocturne's life, and the red team is still with 3 players with the Baron. And a stun. Pogdog under tower, holding on to that Baron. So is Love Always Wins. Tarek does go down, does not have it. But Nocturne, Kale, and Ari all with some good push right here. Blue team are just going aggressive. They did not want to let that red team escape.
And it is the right call trying to catch them on the resets, though red team are able to kind of close up that gold gap. The Baron itself was worth 2,100 gold for the red team. They did lose a member. They did take some damage onto their top turret and mid turret, but overall a very solid pickup sneaking that Baron. It's going to prevent them from getting sieged out and to stall this game a little bit longer, hopefully letting their Kale get online and hopefully letting them find a couple more of these juicy picks that they've been doing so far.
Yeah, they need to get these Kale some kills, though. Kale is starting to level up. Level 15, one more level till they get that big power spike. And Mortimus, next tournament will be Fearless. We should have done Fearless this tournament, but we didn't say in the beginning. But you honestly didn't even think about it. But I think Fearless, especially with best of 3s, is the way to go as well. So next tournament, best of 3s will definitely be Fearless. But for this one, we're letting players play what they want, decide how they want to draft. Old school league right here. And they are putting on a show. This game a little bit lopsided, but so far these CFC games have been so exciting. With a literally Hall of Fame game to start us out. And Panda Steve, looking at Love Always Wins, cannot find the wall.
And we'll see, even though red team is down 6,000 gold here, they aren't necessarily out of it yet. They are going to be able to play around numbers advantages. The Kale is going to be able to match the Anivia, and this Baron is huge for preventing their tier 2 turrets from falling.
And Panda Steve, look at the damage, finds the slow, and Panda Steve is not done chasing. Divine Judgment by Love Always Wins. Isn't going to be enough, though. Panda Steve looking low, can't find the final auto. And Kale is getting very close to taking over in those fights. A 1 HP Kale, almost 100 to 0. That Anivia got so close to it. Here comes the Nocturne, going to throw in the Paranoia. Looking at the fight, going to find the Anivia, but Anivia has TP. And she gets out even in egg form. Nocturne unable to land the CC. And Anivia teleports to the turret, stays alive, 3-0-5. And that is why Panda Steve is a Season 1 champion, showing it off here today. But meanwhile, Sion looking for the fight. Pogdog sidestep the ultimate. He has a Spirit Rush, gets out of the way, and Best Ribbon top. Looking silly right there as Ari just does a rope-a-dope there in the bot lane.
Yeah, she does manage to escape, but the tier 2 turret does end up falling with the overflow from Team 1 as they're looking at this soul spawning in a minute.
Jay's tilted. I'm not sure if you asked about the CC about that teleport. So if you CC somebody while they're teleporting, the teleport will stop, but you need to stun them in some way. If you just do damage, the teleport does not stop. It's not like a back. But I'm not sure that's what you're asking. So Nocturne, if he would have landed that fear, but it takes a second for that fear to proc, I think that would have stopped the TP. However, he was not able to get that done. And TP goes through. Great play by the Anivia and some bounties on the head of this blue team right here. Sion, Anivia, Caitlyn, and Zillion all with the bounty on their head. One big fight might be a turnaround play. And Panda Steve once again finds the wall. Fearless Cheese has to watch out. The ultimate by Caitlyn goes in. Fearless Cheese getting chased now. The ultimate by Jin as well. And they are not done fighting. Has the Paranoia looking at the back line. Anivia gets low. And Jin does get the kill. And the red team looking for the fight. Pogdog with the Spear Rush looking at Boom Clap. Now Caitlyn is going to get the Zillion Chrono Break. Going to keep her alive for this next part of the fight. Does have to resurrect though as the Shin pops in the Crescent Guard. Lots of damage there. Joseph taking a beating. Down goes the Ari by Sion, but Love Always Wins. Trying to find some damage on the Kale, but needs to go into the back line first. The Sion looking for the knockup. Leak has the resurrection and stays alive. Mima goes down. Kale gets a big shutdown on the Zillion, and Love Always Wins is not done fighting. Now wants to find the Caitlyn, but unrealized the Shin is there. Diving in for the CC. Boom Clap gets the shutdown, and an ace for the blue team.
And it was looking so close for the red team there, but this Sion is just too hard to take down. Sitting with so much HP, they just don't have the damage with their starved carries. And because of that, they suffer the ace, though they did decide to crack mid instead of going for the dragon. Red team might be able to try and fight it, but with Love Always Wins on a long respawn, it's looking like a soul over to the blue team.
Yeah, and we got ourselves Caitlyn and the Shin are heading over there. Nocturne is making his way over there with the Ahri and the Taric. Zillion and Anivia are going to join as well. Might turn into a 3v3, but Sion going to use that TP. And Jin, no ultimate, cannot do damage from too far away. Boomclap throws down a line of traps. And Joseph is going to walk into run of them. Panda Steve finds the CC. Riven top diving in. Joseph going down. Quick kill for the blue team, and they take down the support. They get the soul. And they are looking very strong here, 26 minutes in. They might be able to go for an end right now, trying to grab a wave, trying to look for that next big fight and end this game.
And though Baron is on the table, blue team doesn't feel like they need it, as they have a Sion that can tank these turrets, and they're just going to go look for this end without a Baron.
And Unstoppable Onslaught used by the Sion, the Divine Judgment. Kale gets thrown in immediately. Sion on the backside, though, just doing damage. And look at that fight. Best Ribbon top getting hit by 3 members. It does not matter. Caitlyn takes down the Nocturne. They have the tower as well. It is just the Jin and the Ahri. But Sion is a one-man army. They are going to form behind him as Jin pops his entire curtain call into the Sion without taking a smidge of his health bar. And the blue team are looking to brute force this victory right here. They have some supers. They have the numbers. It is 3 red team members left to push through. Spike for Robin pops out the Crescent Guard to keep himself alive. Joseph goes golden. And that is not going to matter. The Cosmic Radiance does not protect you. Anivia gets the kill. Blue team find the tower. The Nexus is next on their list. They get the Jin just for good measure. And the blue team are going to take game number 1. Panda Steve with a 1-0 lead in this best-of-3 matchup. Well done right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is what I am talking about. We got to play some highlights real quick. I'm going to grab some water. We are going to play our highlights real fast. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Give me 1 second, folks. Post-game highlights. Check these out. Watch this one, y'all. Join and turns into a 3v3. Anivia might go down. Another big double stun. Throws out the Glacial Storm. The damage is there. Down goes the Taric. And Mimir and Boomblad, they do not want to stop this fight. Fearless Cheese running away right now. Panda Steve wants to cut him off. Zillion, does he have the speed? Flashing over the wall. Finds one of the abilities. The slow might be there. The stun is there. Down goes the Nocturne. And the blue team turn that fight around. Very aggressive play by both of them. 5-4. We got ourselves a game. Is going to connect. Kale goes down as well. Shin with a double kill. The blue team find another fight in their own jungle, and now Joseph is trapped, surrounded by multiple blue team members. Does not have the damage, just trying to survive as long as he can. But here comes Spike for Robin, wants to get himself a triple. They're going to give it to Anivia instead. And a huge fight in the jungle. The blue team take a 3K gold lead. Anivia and Shin get absolutely fed. And what a big play right there, red team, regretting that decision to invade. This next part of the fight does have to resurrect, though, as the Shin pops in the Crescent Guard. Lots of damage there. Joseph taking a beating. Down goes the Ahri by Sion, but Love always wins. Trying to find some damage on the Kale, but needs to go into the back line first. The Sion looking for the knock-up. Leak has the resurrection and stays alive. Mimir goes down. Kale gets a big shutdown on the Zillion, and Love always wins. Is not done fighting. Now wants to find the Caitlyn, but unrealized the Shin is there. Diving in for the CC. Boomclap gets the shutdown, and an ace for the blue team. Now taking a smidge of his health bar. And the blue team are looking to brute force this victory right here. They have some supers. They have the numbers. It is 3 red team members left to push through. Spike for Robin pops down the Crescent Guard to keep himself alive. Joseph goes golden. And that is not going to matter. The Cosmic Radiance does not protect you. Anivia gets the kill. Blue team find the tower. The Nexus is next on their list. They get the Jin just for good measure. And the blue team are going to take game number 1. Panda Steve with a 1-0 lead in his best-of-3. What a game, you guys. What a game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for game number 2. Both teams are already in the lobby. We got to get, hold on 1 second. Let's get Padawan in here as well. Do not start the game yet. Padawan is not in here. I'm going to invite him to this. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and start game number 2. Panda Steve takes game number 1. And it looks like they're going to switch side. Joseph, you get to decide your side. Do you want side 1? Joseph, you lost. You can decide your side. Do you want the blue side? It looks like that's a yes. They're going to start this game. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game number 2. Let's see if Joseph can force a game 3 or Panda Steve can punch his tickets to a second finals.
Yeah, I'm interested to see, given that this tournament is not Fearless, and this game, I haven't heard anything about a handshake of Fearless. I'm interested if the bans are going to change or if the bans are going to stay the same.
Yeah, absolutely. And right away, it looks like a lot of the same bans as Vladimir and Teemo get taken off the field. They did leave Leak's Jhin open last time, but did not provide the benefit they needed it to. But a lot of that was due to the Shin being such a disruptor that game.
Still sticking with the same bans, except this time looking at an Ashe ban.
Your eyes closed.
So going to take out the Ashe, and that is going to be the same 3 starting bans there for team number 2. Taking away Love Always Wins Teemo's, Fearless Hecarim, and Pogdog's Echo. And we got an Anivia getting selected here this time. So not going to let Panda Steve pick up that Anivia. Going to take it against him.
Yeah, I was curious with the swap of sides, especially in this format, there can be these steal picks where Anivia performed very well last game and Team 1 says, you know what, we'll take that. And they steal away the Ice Bird. And we're already seeing some variation as the early Malphite pickup has been selected by Team 2. Silas on the board.
So some different champions there. And might be a Malphite top to go against that Anivia. Silas is open, though, just to go against that Malphite. Not a bad pickup as well. And it looks like team number 2 thinking about picking up a Caitlyn as their ADC. Boomclap did a very good job on it last game, and he's going to select it again. So Caitlyn, it gets picked up.
And there it is, the insta-lock.
Silas, they left him open. Pogdog plays a mean Silas, and Malphite, such a great ultimate for him to steal. Pogdog excited about this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, Silas is the universal counter to Malphite, regardless of what lane Silas is in and what lane Malphite's in. You give Silas a Malphite R, and especially into a mobile ADC like Caitlyn, Silas is going to have a very fun game.
Yeah, it's interesting the way that Silas works and how he counters champions that are like, he has good ultimates for him. And champions that do not have good ultimates for him are actually kind of counters to him. Anivia is one of them. Karthus is one of them. Karthus isn't terrible, but Anivia is a big one. Teemo's a big one. Any one of those champions that can use ultimates on a regular basis. Kassadin, I'm thinking. Kassadin, not a bad one either. Those ultimates that have those really quick cooldowns, he only gets to use them once.
We must all make our choices.
Saying Vi and Malphite, GG. It is a very strong dive comp they're setting up, but for Team 1, they have the Anivia egg, they have Leak on Jhin, who's very comfortable, gonna have good positioning, and Silas gonna be able to dodge away and use the Malphite ult himself. So 2 very head-first team comps being developed.
And final bans coming through. Now, Jungler's not on the field. Nocturne this time going to get taken off. I have to wonder if they're going to ban out the Shin as well because of how good it happened last time. Great job by Spike for Robin in the jungle for Team Panda Steve. Do they want to try to ban out that jungler a little bit?
I believe Vi is jungle. I think.
That does make you right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Vi should be jungle. You're absolutely right about that. Absolutely right about that. I'm an idiot. As Akali is going to be banned out. So banning out a possible mid laner or a top laner. We're still unsure where this Malphite is going.
Do they hold the counter pick for Memer, or do they pick Memer here and give the counter pick for the mid laner or top laner?
And team number 2 still without a support. Both teams, I think, without a support right now. And we got to select him at some point. Team number 1, I believe, without a top lane. And that's going to be a Victor, probably putting the Malphite into the top lane. It could possibly be a Malphite support. We have seen some crazy supports in CFC. But I have to assume Malphite top, Victor mid, as team number 1 look to pick up a possible Rakan as their support to help out Jhin.
Yeah, I do like the Rakan pickup here. A fairly safe support and going to have great roam potential, and is a great go-in buddy for the Silas.
And Leona, another one of those champions that can start a fight, though. So not a bad pickup there as well. They have some tankiness on their team as well, which might be nice against this dive. Solar Flare going to be huge if the entire team decide to dive on them at once. And final pick for team number 1. It's Fearless's decision. They still do not have a jungler, so Fearless about to choose his jungler as the final pick. Leo going to be good here, too. I agree. Leona, solid pick up there. And Fearless Cheese with the jungle picks up Mundo. Big boy Mundo on the field. And Team Joseph trying to force this game number 3. I know I would love to see it.
I like Team Joseph's composition here. They have a lot of thick front line, and Team Panda Steve, it doesn't necessarily have a lot of shred. Doesn't have a way to get through these thick tanks of Leona, of Mundo. Even like Victor, lots of burst. Caitlyn, again, lots of burst. But if they're not able to just 100-0 some of these champions, they're going to start to struggle in these team fights.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are going to have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win this game. I am going to switch the sides, though, because there's going to be Joseph on the blue side now. So Joseph will be the first choice, and Panda Steve will be the second choice. You have 2 minutes to make your bet. Who do you think is going to win this game? Team Joseph or Team Panda Steve? Joseph on the left, Panda Steve on the right. I will show you exactly who is playing what. You'll have 2 minutes to decide once the prediction comes up. Win yourself some Cal coins. We'll see if a game number 3 is happening tonight. I know I would love to see one. Can Joseph pull this out? I love the Silas pick. I love the Leona pick. I love the Mundo pick.
Yeah, I think the Mundo last pick for Fearless Cheese is nearly a game-deciding pick. Things could go south, and he could get just popped early, get really shut down, of course. But if he's allowed to get to 1 or 2 items, the game state stays even, Mundo is going to go where he pleases.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You are going to have 2 minutes to decide who do you think is going to be the winner. Prediction is live.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has reconnected. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
I am so sorry, you guys. My fault. My fault. That was, yep, unmuted. All I did was read out the players. You guys can see the players yourself. I'm not going to read them out again. You see all the players. All I did was my fault. I was reading out who was on each team. But you guys can see. I'm not going to do it again. We are off to the races. Let's have some fun. And Silas forgot to get items.
Oh my goodness. Silas did indeed forget to get items.
What a massive mistake. Pogdog is aware of it now and has to back. That is a huge disadvantage in the early game. Pogdog making a crucial mistake.
There he says oops, he acknowledges his mistake, and now he's got to try and come back. Losing those couple first waves is a big disadvantage because Victor now going to be level 2 first, going to be level 3 first, and going to be able to get a wave under his turret, putting Pogdog behind.
Yeah, and that Silas is so reliant on that early game aggression as well. He really wants to fight level 2, level 3. He wants to get that level 2 first and just go all in immediately. But that is not going to happen anymore. Pogdog does get back to lane after buying the items. Down 5 CS, not a big play, and wants to dive in immediately on a Panda Steve. Wants to fight some pressure. The E is not going to land. And level 3 by the Victor. Can he find the stun? The stun is going to connect. And some damage onto Silas. Pogdog already on his back foot early on in this game.
And he's running Ignite, so he's not going to be able to get any cheater recalls in, any way to get himself back a HP bar, though these trades are going surprisingly well for being a level down.
And he has to flash away. He knew the stun was coming. He didn't have the dash. Great job by Panda Steve getting rid of Silas's flash. And Panda Steve enjoying himself right now. Is a little bit low on HP, and Pogdog does have Ignite. If he can find a combo, I think this is enough for a kill.
Yeah, definitely. If he's able to hit all of his abilities, Panda Steve is a free pickup, though Panda Steve has been showing that he has the fancy feet.
And that's going to be it. Pogdog comes back to lane after buying items and gets first blood. That is the aggression by Silas that we were talking about, and Pogdog knows this champion well. What a play by my boy Pogdog. And a fight happening here in the jungle. Spy for Robin going to find Mundo. Memer is there as well. Joseph going to get caught out by the red team. There's a little bit of slow onto Joseph trying to run away. Has to flash out. Pogdog wants to join the fight. Boomclap finds the play. It's going to go to the Poppy instead, though. Mundo takes down the Caitlyn. And the blue team on the chase looking at Memer. The flash forward by Fearless. The flash by Memer. The auto attack lands. And a 2v2 fight is still on the play as Panda Steve going to revive. But the blue team have a bush to run into. And they find 2 big kills. 3-2 score. And game number 2 turning spicy immediately.
Yeah, and both those kills are going over to the Mundo. Mundo getting ahead is not what you want to see as the red team, because he is going to start to go where he pleases if he gets there.
And Spy for Robin might be in danger. Look over the dive onto Mundo. Joseph here as well, going to miss the CC. Spy for Robin now in danger. The sun is going to connect. And Spiteful gets taken out by Anivia, and they are not done fighting. The 4 members of the blue team now chasing after 2 of the red. Panda Steve throws down a good little stun to stop the blue team from chasing. But a great start here by Fearless Cheese on the Mundo. 2-0 for the Mundo. Exactly what you want to see. Great roam by Leona. Joseph, team captain, making things happen.
Yeah, and now off the resets, especially with the winning topside, Mundo is just going to have a free reign of the map right now as Memer is looking at Leak.
Yeah, Memer trying to find a kill on a Jin. He has to flash away. Good job there getting the ADC flash out. But red team a little behind here in the early game. Great start for the blue squad.
See how things pan out. Best Driven top able to secure themselves a even CS point, especially into the range matchup, as the Malphite is a great state. But as soon as level 6 comes around, this Anivia is going to start to pressure Malphite an immense amount.
Yeah, I like that play by Love Always Wins, snagging up the Anivia away from Panda Steve immediately. Did not want to let him repeat his performance last game. Had a great mid lane performance on this champion. Panda Steve, a great Anivia to begin with. Plays a lot of top laners very well.
Yeah, and I wonder if Team Panda Steve fell a bit into the illusion that Anivia was a mid lane pick because they picked that Malphite very quickly, and now Malphite is into two very bad matchups. One, the Sylas giving his ult, taking his ult away, and two, the Anivia just going to have unlimited pressure from this top lane.
Pogdog continue to put pressure onto the Victor. Victor able to out-trade him, does have good CS as well. But the thing about Sylas, it looks like you're winning that fight until he decides to all in you, get all of his HP back, do insane amounts of damage. Love always wins with that Glacial Storm and a blue buff on Anivia. That is such a clutch buff to have early game for Anivia. That Glacial Storm really starts to add up. Anivia having fun with it here. Best Riven top, taking some hits.
And that kill on Spiteful Robin, giving over Anivia the blue buff, just ruins Malphite's time in the top lane.
Right.
And with the pressure established early, blue team's going to look at an early dragon, or at least try to.
And a fight happening here in the jungle. Fearless Cheese gets caught out. Mima looking for the slam. Pogdog diving in onto the Victor. Doesn't get out of the range, though. And the Ignite is going to be enough. Down goes Victor. Here comes Leona. Going to CC Spy for Robin, but the damage is still there. Poppy picks it up. And now they're going to look for Joseph. The damage is there by Spy for Robin. Boom Clap with the long range Q is going to connect. Down goes Leona. And the red team find two clutch kills, only losing their mid laner. But Leak is not done chasing. Spy for Robin has to run away. Some damage there. The W does not connect, and three members of the red team, they're looking at a dive onto Leak right now. He gets away from his team. Emer is there looking for the stun against the wall, does not land. Boom Clap trying to chase. Leak has the speed to run away. And a big fight by the red squad. Some much needed kills, give themselves a gold lead, and the dragon does not go over to the blue squad.
Yeah, and the blue team, they call down Love Always Wins. They call down the Anivia to try and take the fight, but they just take it slightly too disjointed. Losing it and giving Malphite a chance to get back in the game, giving him some top turret plates.
And Pogdog going for the stun onto the Victor is not going to land. Meanwhile, Joseph is going to catch Memer under tower, has the exhaust, and Joseph, he wants to go for the solo kill right here. It is support versus support. Can he land the CC, though? Needs to wait for his ability to come back up. There's the stun. There's the auto attack. Poppy tries to stop it. She has the speed to run away. And we have another fight happening here in the mid lane. Pogdog once again going to get stunned. Panda Steve is on top of it with those stuns. And red team take the gold lead.
Both teams very much want the game to go in their favor. Blue team, they want their chance at taking it away in game 3. Red team, they want to close it out right now.
We got Vi waiting on the side, has cease and assist ready to go. Does she want to go over the wall? Immediately going to use that cease and assist there. Poppy as well. Pogdog is just chain stunned by all of them. Has the W, a little bit of damage there. Looking for the E against Panda Steve, cannot find it. And Pogdog surviving a little longer than I thought he would, but still gets taken out. Victor gets the kill, 5-5. And the red team are hunting. Joseph going to be found in the jungle, getting caught out by a ward. Unlucky play for Joseph. Poppy, right place, right time, puts down the ward, catches Leona backing, and the red team have a path for the first Drake.
Yeah, Poppy and Vi playing incredibly well together here. The red team, they have 6 kills. Vi and Poppy both have 6 KP. They've been a part of everything. They're making the action happen on the map, and they're giving their team this lead, including the first dragon.
First dragon goes to them. Red team grab them, and blue team pick up the void grub. So both teams getting an objective. Red team starting to pull ahead on the gold. And Panda Steve just one win away from going to the finals. Joseph trying to stop that right here.
Love Always Wins has got themselves into a bit of a pickle in the top lane. They've run out of mana, and Malphite is at full HP, just shoving it in, though Sylas has come to collect his first bounty of the Malphite ult.
And he grabs up that Malphite ultimate. He is now ready to engage onto somebody. Big ult for Pogdog. Victor might be in danger here as Anivia trying to freeze this wave, push it in.
And
Caitlyn gets her item already.
Item. Yeah, Caitlyn currently sitting 1,000 gold up on Leak with the kill, with the extra assist, and the 20 CS. It's starting to add up.
Malphite with that magic resist, with that Bammies, not taking as much damage from Anivia anymore. Not a bad play there. Anivia still able to farm out well under tower. And red team holding on to the gold lead, adding to it little by little. Blue team need to find a big fight. Poppy sitting on a little shutdown.
Yeah, you can see it in Pogdog's positioning. He wants to go in on the Victor, but the red team hovering, doing a very good job at preventing Pogdog from getting this engage onto Panda
And
Steve.
there it is. Pogdog diving in with that ultimate. The Panda Steve tries to throw down the sun. It's not going to land, but Pogdog cannot land the either. And Pogdog, there it is. Panda Steve throws down the Arcane Storm. And a fight happening here in the mid lane as Piper Robin comes to the season assist. Panda Steve flashing away from Pogdog. And there might be a stun. Piper Robin, Pogdog chasing after Panda Steve. Cannot get the kill. Victor takes him down. But Mundo gets the buy. And not a bad play there as the Malphite has to use the Unstoppable Force to go over the wall. Anivia with a great wall topside. Got that Malphite in danger.
And Anivia has gotten her reset off, has her tier, and her mana issues are starting to become less, though her ultimate chugs through that mana.
Yeah, it really does. And you have, I think it costs 60 mana to start it up as well. So you do not want to be starting and stopping that ultimate a lot, especially in the early game. You got to be really hesitant about stopping it. You want to make sure you put it where you want it and keep it there for a while.
But the looming threat of the blue team, their Mundo, currently 3-0-1, first item completed, and he has not been disrupted at all. He is scaling, and he is going to be a problem.
I think Anivia getting her tier second item is not unheard of. Wants to get that Rod of Ages first. Meanwhile, Memer pushing Joseph back. Caitlyn looking for the long-range Q. And Boomclap having another great performance on the Caitlyn. Had a great job last time as well. Really came in clutch for his team. And a 1.5k gold lead for the red team as Pogdog trying to find his next engage. And there it is. Love always wins with the wall, trying to bully the Malphite. Here comes Fearless She's. They have a dive. The Memer is there. And somehow Leona gets pushed back by the Poppy ultimate and dives right back in. We're going to have to watch that one again, folks. And Joseph on the chase right here. Fearless She's looking at the Poppy. She gets hit by the Jin W. That's going to be a stun. Silas joins the fight. Down goes the Poppy's. Piper Robin now has to dive over the wall. Do they have the distance? And a Vi ultimate from the Silas. Cease and assist used against the Vi. And the blue team find a clutch fight. And it looks like she bounced off the wall. Leona dove in as she was getting hit by the Poppy, and she dives right back in. That Poppy ultimate completely nullified. And the blue team are going to take the kill lead, take the gold lead, and they feel good there. Zanivia going to get hit by the Unstoppable Force. They have to walk away from that Malphite. And Malphite with some speed, though, pushing it back. The wall is not going to stop the Malphite. Best ribbon top, looking at Love always wins. Does he have the damage, though? No, he does not. A lot of plays used, no damage done. And another fight happening mid. Pogdog. What a great fight for the blue team right there.
Yeah, absolutely incredible fight. Great buffer by the Leona to stay in it. Fearless Cheese now 3-0-4, making it happen for his team and becoming a serious problem that red team doesn't necessarily have an answer for just yet. Boomclap needs at least a Lord Dominix to try and start damaging this Mundo.
It is great to see you, Dark Alice. Why not? Good to see you in here as well. Flying Red Tiger, not sure I said hello to you. Everybody, good to have you guys in here. Hopefully you're enjoying the CFC semifinal. Joseph gonna get caught out by Mima. Boomclap doing some damage as well, but here comes Mundo. And the team are here to help. The Solar Flare gonna stop them from retreating. There goes Pogdog. Great job by Poppy stopping that dive in. Do they have the damage though? Panda Steve is here. Throws down the stun. Jin gets the Caitlyn. And down goes Silas. But great wall by Anivia is gonna stop the Victor from leaving. Jin gets a double kill. And some teamwork here by the blue squad. Great roam by Anivia. They want to get themselves a Drake, and they are going to do just that. 4-0, League on the Jin, starting to come alive.
Blue team today is having some great levels of communication, seriously calling out when to do things, when to rotate. The Anivia, if she didn't rotate, she would be up 30 to 40 CS on the Malphite, but staying even and choosing to help her team out instead. Great calls overall.
Great Anivia roam. Feed the ADC, says Marco. Yes. And Malphite.
Especially with Jin having the hubris.
And Anivia just not able to do much damage to that Malphite with that much magic resist. Malphite not able to get the kill either, but a little bit of a boring top lane as far as kills go. Neither one able to get the advantage.
And you didn't pick both those champs for the kills, though. You picked them to scale. You picked them for the late game team fight. And Anivia being able to get these zone control down in these late game fights over third and fourth dragon is going to be crucial.
And Pogdog asks for help from Leona. The red team on the chase. Poppy, are they going to find it? Good vision there by Poppy. Sees Joseph coming to join that fight. Jin is there as well. And a lot of fights happening in this river right now. Both teams playing a little bit chaotic, but it is fun to watch as Fearless Cheese trying to get rid of a control ward is going to have to leave that stealth ward, I believe, as Poppy and Victor just shoving him away. He gets a stealth ward as well. Fearless Cheese. Mundo goes where he pleases.
Yeah, red team are going to pick up the Rift-Tailed here, though, and with no turrets down so far, they could look to secure themselves a first turret.
And blue team heading over to this Dragon Pit, looking to get themselves at least a little bit of vision before it spawns. Mimer taking out another ward. And a lot of action here in the rivers. And
Robin looking at a lane
and Anivia might be in trouble. Here comes the Vi as well. She has cease and assist. There's the wall by Anivia. It's not going to help her. Love Always Wins is in trouble. They get the egg form out. They continue to beat on them. And Anivia goes down topside. Great kill there by the Vi. And the red team tie up the game a little bit. Now there's a 500 difference between these two teams.
And though Vi does get the great play off top lane, get the kill, get the pressure off of the Malphite, he's going to give up their entire bot jungle over to this Mundo, who continues to scale out of control.
And red team, they are coming back aggressive. Ladies and gentlemen, 17 minutes in, we got ourselves a tie game. 30.30k gold a piece as the red team used that Rift Herald topside to get themselves a tower and maybe a little bit more.
Spiteful Robin just barely not able to get the drift off, get it to hit that mid turret. And first turret does go over, though, so that closes up the gold lead, as you said. But Mundo picking up so much of this CS. This next dragon fight in 2 minutes is going to decide a lot.
And Champ gold check like you guys asked for. Take a look at that. Mundo sitting about a 1,000 gold lead. The Victor at about a 500 gold lead. Jin about 400. Nothing too substantial except for the jungle. The jungle definitely is the only place a substantial lead. Mundo really starting to pull ahead here in the jungle department. Every other player, it seems like the red team have about a 400 gold lead on their opponents. And here comes Pogdog diving into Solar Flare by Leona is going to connect. Tries to find the CC. Mima there as well. And Fearless Cheese wants to join the fight. Pogdog has the Poppy ultimate. Not sure is going to do much good in this kind of situation. And they cannot find the plays. And the red team, down in kills, are going to just still stay even in the goal. I thought they took the gold lead back, but it's still even as the next Drake should be spawning here momentarily.
And Silas is going to have Poppy up for the dragon. Not necessarily the most powerful damage ultimate, but a very good team fight tool.
Yeah, Poppy being so clutch this game to avoid these Leona, these Jin dives. Really, really clutch having the Poppy on your team. Meanwhile, Leak going to get caught out by the red side. Cease and assist and used immediately by the Vi. And down goes the Jin. Joseph has to flash on the tower. 4 members of the red team are here. Make that 5 with the Victor coming down as well. Love Always Wins. Finds the wall on Mima. They find the CC as well. Poppy looking low. The auto attack connects. The burn is not going to be enough. Mima survives. And the blue team desperate for a kill. Joseph tries to chase. Best Ribbon top diving in with the Unstoppable Force. That's going to connect. Silence going to use the ultimate on the Malphite. And down goes the Malphite, but he's going to join the fight also. 2 members of the blue team already died. Pogdog has to flash away from the Victor Son. Fearless Cheap under tower trying to stay alive. And the red team with a very aggressive fight under the blue team tower comes out in their favor. 2 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. Red team still 5 alive as the dragon is about to spawn.
And this dragon is most likely going over to the side of Panda Steve. That was a very good fight to take. They called the rotate early. They managed to get the 4v3, and the 4v3 paid off. They are going to get a dragon off that. They have a lot of gold in their pocket, and that definitely secures them a bit of a lead, and hopefully is going to allow Boomclap to scale up enough to be able to take out this Mundo.
And Pogdog looking for the damage. There's the ultimate. Silas, I think, is going to steal the Victor ultimate and use it immediately, but not a ton of damage there as Mimer trying to join the fight as well. Mimer on this Poppy is so clutch. Just helping out the team so much, stopping these dive-ins. As Fearless Chief, 161 CS, looking good. There's the wall. Victor has to flash away. Leona gonna dive in. There's some CC, and Victor throws down some stun himself. Fearless Chief's on the chase. Here comes the Vi, though, over the wall. Do they the season assist? Pops it onto the Mundo, and a quick kill onto the Mundo as the red team have control. Joseph goes down as well. Now it's a 3v2. Blue team without the damage. Jin gonna activate the Curtain Gall, looking for some damage. Does find the spike for Robin, and the Curtain Gall is gonna connect, but not the final shot. Mima gonna protect the Vi. Pogdog looking for the kill. Panda Steve does go down. The Ignite is gonna be enough for Ace of the Hole. Takes down the Silas, and a fight continues as the root onto Mima is gonna connect. Great job by Jin. They find the CC. Love always wins. Now it's a flash away, but the red team are here in force. Boom Clap getting the Nivea egg out as League tries to see what's going on. He gets punished for it, and the red team find an ace with a double kill. Going to Caitlyn.
Yeah, and everything is coming up red right now. They're playing it well. They're creating space for their Caitlyn. Best Driven Top is making the Unstoppable Force work for himself, getting them a solid engage onto the Jin there, preventing any sort of return kill, and the red team end up taking out the entirety of the blue team, getting their mid turret, and putting themselves at a substantial 5,000 gold lead.
Yeah, Best Ribbon Top on this Malphite, having a great game right now. We talked about the Malphite and the Anivia and team fights, how impactful they can be. And Malphite living up to that right now. Massive ultimate, setting up these fights for his teams. And it's so close, this blue team getting so close to these kills. If they were to finish it out, they wouldn't need to go for these chases. The problem is they're getting close to the kill, they're chasing for it, and then they're getting punished for that chase.
Mundo did end up getting taken down there.
Yeah. And blue buff is on the field for anyone to grab. Might be nice for Anivia to take. Actually, just kidding. It's the red team's blue buff to steal. And Poppy is going to pick that up because she can. 13-17. Red team sitting on a 5K gold advantage right now. And they are starting to run away with it. Blue team need to catch up. As Malphite, level 15, taking on level 12 Silas. And we talked about Silas being countered to Malphite, not when you're this far apart.
Yeah, Malphite just able to stat check the Silas in the side lane split there. They have to try and reassign these lanes, get the Silas back into Victor, get the Anivia into the Malphite.
And Pogdog is going to steal the Malphite ultimate, gets ulted himself. Big Unstoppable Force, tries to go in for the Malphite, tries to keep him under tower. But 2-0-4, Best Ribbon Top is an absolute tank right now for his team. And Silas gets taken out, the red team, looking at a possible Baron play right here. Blue team are here in force, though. And what can they do? Joseph going to be the front line for his team, looking against the CC. Meme are going to dive in. The red team, they have the fight, quickly take down Leona. And the teamwork is just there by the red squad right now. V not done, looking at the cease and assist, possibly on a Love Always Wins. Tries to dive in, doesn't have the ultimate. Best Ribbon Top chasing her down. The CC is going to connect, but Love Always Wins, not fast enough. A great wall, but Malphite has flash. That's enough for the kill. Down goes the Anivia. And the red team, 13-20, they have the lead. And they are looking to close this series out with a 2-0 victory.
And they are in the driver's seat of this game. Dragon spawning in a minute, Baron on the field. The red team could look at either of these objectives. And the problem the blue team's running into is they just don't have a lot of damage right now. They need their carries to get their third items, to get their fourth items, and to get some penetration to get through this tanky Malphite and the tanky Poppy.
Jin, 5-2-4. Not weak, but definitely needs a little bit more CS, a little bit more damage. Third item would be clutch for him. We know how good Leak can be on this Jin. We've already seen it this game. 5-2-4 is a great stat line, but needs to be the damage dealer carry for his team. Mundo, 3-1-6. I mean, he is still getting huge, and Fearless Cheese on this Mundo. We have seen what a late game Mundo can do. It seems like he can just 1v5 entire teams.
Yeah, this dragon isn't sole point. Blue team was able to secure a dragon earlier on, so they could afford to give it, though they aren't going to necessarily want to if they don't have to.
Yeah, Mundo is bot side right now. Silas top side, not going to go for this contest, and members of the red team congregating around this Drake. Looks like they want to pick themselves a third dragon real quick as Anivia and Leona just shove in the tower. Red team looking to come around behind on them. And Caitlyn and Vi are all that's needed to get rid of this. Mundo is here, though. Does he want to go over the wall? Mundo, he's going to flash and miss his flash. Fearless cheese. Oh, God. We all saw it, my man. He tried to flash over the wall and does not make it. And that is not a very large wall to flash, my friend. That is all right, though, Fearless. Nice try, my man. He knows he made a mistake.
It's A-okay.
Okay, Dark saying he meant to.
Tensions are high, but blue team, they do have a really solid scaling comp. Both teams scale well into this late game. Victor going to become a serious problem with that ult, but Jin and Anivia and Mundo all have a great time if they're able to get some items.
And Fearless Cheese, level 14, getting caught out, has that blast cone to push Spy for Robin away, was unaware that so many red team members were surrounding them. Hogdog having to run away from the Victor. Mundo now in his own jungle just trying to protect it. As Memer and Spite for Robin trying to find some sort of damage, some play. And Love Always Wins is going to get ulted. Best Ribbon top is just taking 0 damage right now. They need some sort of burn, I think. Anivia might need to go Leandrews this game just to try to take down this Malphite a little bit. Void Staff can be beneficial too.
Yeah, but Leak is closing in on their Infinity Edge. Caitlyn also closing in on 4 items. Caitlyn going to start to deal an insane amount of damage. But if Jin is able to get, now with the finished Infinity Edge, able to get a Lord Dominic's or a Mortal Reminder, it's going to start to also chunk. So it's going to be a DPS race as well as a positioning contest.
And Vi with some good kills are going to tie up that gold a little bit. Mundo only 300 gold ahead of that Vi right now. Still trying to farm up as much as he can. Mima looking for a play onto Joseph possibly. There's going to be a stun. The Solar Flare is going to connect. Fearless Cheese over the wall. Can they get to the blast cone? They're going to blast Joseph Fearless Panda away. A great play by the blue team. As Love Always Wins, TP they want to chase right now. Poppy going to use that blast cone to run away. Here comes Jin with the curtain call trying to find a slope. Fearless Cheese going to be frontlining for a squad. Can he find the play? Does find Boom Clap. Great play right there. The wall by Nivi's going to be enough too. And now she's walling off their own team. Joseph has a flash over the wall. Bogdog diving in. And the Jin is not here for the fight. 4 red team members are going to take this over. Joseph looking low. And Boom Clap throwing in the damage. Down goes Leona. Love Always Wins. Almost gets Poppy. The damage is not there. Bogdog going to take the kill onto the Poppy. But Caitlyn still alive in the back line, throwing in the damage. The auto attacks are connecting. A triple kill onto Caitlyn. Malphite takes down the Jin. And Boom Clap and Best Ribbon Top are left alive. The Caitlyn just free firing right there. And so much damage by the red team. They find the victory. It is just Mundo alive. He has to back. Red team looking to get themselves some tower plates.
Yeah, that was looking like an incredible fight for the blue team, but Best Ribbon Top lands an incredible unstoppable force, creating so much space. Caitlyn just getting so much free auto time, and the DPS proves true, especially with a 3.5 item Caitlyn.
Yeah, great job right there. That is tough to do. Caitlyn able to stay alive, and that is the blue team. They need to get Caitlyn out immediately. She is their damage dealer. She is doing so much damage right now as well. If they can get her out, Mundo might be able to survive the fight. But either way, 16-24. Red team is sitting on a 7.5K gold lead. Blue team trying desperately to keep their CFC Season 2 tournament dreams alive.
And it is possible. We saw in that fight, even though they did lose it, they took down a lot of the members. They picked up some good shutdowns, and they kind of closed up this gold lead of the red team. They're only 7K ahead now. They were farther ahead just recently, though Soul spawns in a minute. The dreaded Chem Drake, which is, if they get it, Malphite, Vi, and Poppy, I don't know how they get taken down.
And Spy for Robin on the chase. Big Solar Flare by Leona going to stop Malphite coming in too much, though. There goes the Unstoppable Force. They're going to dive in anyway. The Ace in the Hole is going to connect onto Anivia. And the red team, they find the fight. Fearless, she's getting surrounded. Has to pop the maximum dosage. It's not going to matter. Double kill for Boom Clap. And the red team find 2 clutch kills and immediately head over to the Baron. And they are in control of this game. They are trying to punch their ticket to the finals. They think they might just have it. Baron is next on their list. Can they end the game off this big buff?
Yeah, they're going to try and end the game. You got to make sure you don't get too antsy, though. They do still have 2 tier 2 turrets up. Red team could very well just look to secure the turrets, secure their lead as they look mid lane onto the blue bot lane.
And blue team now running away. Memer
just chasing after them. 15 assists on this Poppy, setting up so much fight for a team. And the red team getting ready for this Drake. Best ribbon top. Gonna be frontlining, trying to keep this blue team at bay. Mundo unable to make it here in time. The red team, they start up the Drake. Best ribbon top, patrolling this back line. Free soul for the red squad. And like you said, Chemtech soul is going to be a big one for this red team.
Yeah, Chemtech sold, making it so hard to take down champions, giving them more tankiness the lower HP they get. It's going to make it so hard for the blue team to pick up this Malphite shutdown. They do have Anivia to stave off this siege, though Anivia kind of caught by the victor here.
And over the wall, Meme are going to start that fight once again. Panda Steve throws down the play. Anivia trying to wall herself off, but it's not going to be enough. And the red team with the Baron, they are shoving in. They take out the Anivia.
But Caitlyn isn't here. If they acknowledge the fact that Caitlyn isn't part of this fight, they could take it. The red team currently is missing a lot of their damage.
Yeah, it is a 4v4 fight. The blue team, they are not aware that they are going to see Caitlyn here in a second. I would love for them just to make the call and just go for this play. Give Caitlyn mid lane and just dive in. Pogdog looking for a possible dive. Does have the Malphite ultimate. No flash, though, so Pogdog, no quick way of closing the gap. And now Caitlyn is already shoved in completely. She's going to take the tower. The blue team, they need to pull the trigger. They are waiting too much time right now. They need to start a fight as Caitlyn going to get herself a mid tower. And they need to go now, go to the mid lane. And they did not start a fight when they needed to. Pogdog looking for a possible ultimate. Dashes forward, lands the ultimate on a Caitlyn. There's the stun as well. And the resurrection is going to be there. Caitlyn with the Guardian Angel providing so much clutch as the red team are here to help out. Boom clap. Great item right there. Anivia throws down the wall, tries to stop the Malphite from backing. Pogdog now in a bad situation as Fight for Robin on the chase. The cease and assist plus ace from the hole takes down the Silas easily. And they get the Guardian Angel, but they lose the Silas at the same time. And the red team now 5 deep, looking to push in top lane and mid lane at the same time.
They have to be careful. Red team playing it slow, playing it consistent, just using this Baron to take out the outer turrets, take out the tier 3 turrets. They know that they don't necessarily win the fight inside blue team's base if things go south. They have to try and play off picks and play like they have been.
When Best Ribbon top dives in, the ensemble force is going to land on a 3 of them. A triple kill for the victor. Look at that Arcane Storm. And ladies and gentlemen, with 4 members of the red team dead, blue team dead, with Baron on their back pockets, they have just the Muda to fight through. Do they have the wave to end this? And they are going for the victory right here. Pogdog has revived. Fearless G trying to push them back. Pogdog diving into the season assist. It's not going to matter. Panda Steve goes golden. And the red team are going to get themselves a CFC Season 2 semi-final victory. Big round of applause. Well done, everybody. What a game. What a performance. You love to see it. Team Joseph in the semifinals, trying their hearts out. And Panda Steve punches his way to a second CFC finale. What a game. What a performance all around. Let's get some MVP votes, shall we? Let's get some MVP votes for that team. Who do you think got MVP? New poll, MVP, and who was on the team? We had Panda Steve, obviously. We had Boom Clap out there. Ninja Blue, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. If we get stats by any chance, let's get some stats in the 5v5. There we go. That's beautiful. We had Memer. We had Spiteful Robin. And we had Best Ribbon Top. Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the series MVP. You guys watch the games. You let us know who you think got it. Panda Steve, Boom Clap, Memer, or Spiteful Robin. You have exactly 3 minutes to decide. I'm going to show you the stats of the last game while you guys are deciding. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. My stream is going great, Ninja Blue. It's good to have you in. If you are new to the channel, hit that follow button. Sorry, a little hiccup. Hit that follow button. I'll be back in just about 30 seconds. Here are the stats. Don't go anywhere, you guys. And a 3-minute poll. You guys have 3 minutes to decide who you think got the MVP. Here are stats of the last game, but it is a overall MVP. It is overall MVP, not just last game. So make your decision based on that. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I am back, and it looks like Memer is going to get themselves a series MVP victory. Well done, Memer, my man. You guys have a few more seconds to vote. I'm going to leave it up there for just a few more seconds, but I am back. That was it. The Poppy was insane, that final game. I agree. That Poppy was a difference maker for 100%. Great pickup, the Poppy was. Great decision. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some more CFC games. Now, we are done with the CFC tournament for tonight. We have the finals coming up on Thursday, y'all. The finals coming up on Thursday. I want to see everybody in here for it. We're going to have some special stuff. We're going to have a little bonus surprises. So be here for the finals on Thursday. It's going to be an absolutely fantastic one. We doing that thing from the mod chat? We can do it if you guys want. I'm not sure if we have enough people in here. There's DMX, Delta, myself, and we need one more. If Oz or Blackout are here, is boxing here? If not boxing, we can probably pull Padawan in here. Yeah, I'm thinking if boxing's not here, then I think Padawan would be the next best thing, since he's a possible future mod, we're pretty sure. Stop. I don't want you up here right now. We are going to do 5v5s. We are going to do 5v5s, but they want to do a fun viewers versus the mods game. We are going to do a fun viewers versus the mods game. Kat, I don't want you up here right now. I love you. She's a sweet girl. I don't want you up here. Leave me alone. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. All right. Insane plays and synergy with that game. Absolutely nutty plays. It was a phenomenal game. It was a great semifinal. We got a big final coming up, guys. Both semifinal games were 2-0. I wish they went to 3-0, but hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. I think the finals is going to be exciting. Best of 3 finale coming up on Thursday, starting at around 4:30. Try to get here at 4 if you are playing. It is a best of 3 finale. It is not a best of 5, you guys. It is a best of 3 finale. Congratulations to Memer. Memer, if you are friends with my account, I will go ahead and send you some riot points right here, right now, my man. Well done, getting yourself a series MVP. Are you friends with me, Memer? Yes, you are. Congratulations, MVP Memer. You love to see it. Enjoy some fun riot points. $13.50 riot points. Get yourself a nice, sweet skin, my dude. Congratulations to Memer. Well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to have a CFC versus the mods. Now, I'm not sure if we have enough. Do we have the players that didn't get drafted? It's supposed to be like Booney, and who else is supposed to be in it? It's a few others, you guys, right? Raid this streamer, says SARS. SARS, I'm not done streaming for a little bit, man. I mean, what time is it, guys? It's only 6 o'clock. I still have the 2 hours left. I'm not done streaming. No way. I still have the 2 hours left to stream, you guys. If you know what? A CFC is not over. Not even close. Not even close. But I will raid the streamer. You got to remind me. You know what, guys? I'm not sure if we have the people in here to do CFC versus the mods. I know we have enough people in here, but I'm not sure we have enough people for the tournaments. Let's go ahead and run a mixed game first. Let's run a mixed game first. All right, CFC Mixed. If you did not play today yet, now's your chance. CFC Mixed is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft, no delay. Hop on in. No worries, Forest Folk. You working out or something, man? CFC Mixed, folks. Here's the lobby. I'm going to show it to you guys right now. Bam. If you have not played yet tonight, hop in. If you already played in the first game and you want to play again, hold off. Iona, you played the first game. If you already played the first game, if you played the tournament, hold off because you played 2 games. If you played the tournament, hold off because you played 2 games, that means. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Panda Steve, you just played the tournament. I'm going to need you to hold off, big dog.
I shall stretch. Panda Steve, can you hop out real quick? I need to see what spots we have. We have one spot, folks. We have one open spot. If you have not played yet tonight, we might be doing a mod versus, we might be doing the mods versus CFC after this. I'm fine with doing it after this. I'm cool with that. Let's do one mixed game, though, first. And then we can end the stream on a big old mods versus CFC. But let's go ahead and get one more player in here. And I got to stretch as well. We are going to do the wheel. If no one responds, we will do the wheel, which is not a big deal. Wheel is easy. Bear, what's going on? You want to play, Bear? RKRX, he's in here. That's what I'm talking about. Bear, you absolutely can play. Balik, can I ask you to hop out and let Bear play? Because you're going to play next game, Balik, with us. Balik, can I ask you to hop out and ask Bear to hop in? Thank you very much. Bear, that spot is yours, my friend. That spot is yours. And we do not need the spinner, actually, because we have enough people. Just kidding. I don't know why I put the spinner up. All right, let's go ahead and get these lobbies evened up, shall we? Let's go ahead and even up some lobbies, folks. Get my camera back on. Say hello to you lovely folks. I'm here. I'm gaming. Hopefully you guys are ready for some CFC fun. Khalil on the field. Love it. Bobby Boy making an appearance. Good to see you, man. Cosmic Gator, welcome back, my friend. Cosmic Gator, you are on the... I have you for sure. Sefindris, ready to rock some games. La Pene de Muerta. Welcome back, La Pene. It's good to see you as well. I don't have you in the system, La Pene. Can you give me your rank again, please? You will be in the system next season, you guys. Next season. La Pene, can I get your rank again, por favor? Yeah, Bear, you're going to have to join. You're going to have to join. Look for the lobby. Thank you very much. You're gold 2. Thank you very much. Gold 2. Rocking and rolling. All right. Bear is in here. Love to see it. Jerome. Gaming, my man. Good to see you back in here, Volcanic. Is this Andy? Is this Why Not? Who is this? Is this Andy? Is this Why Not? I think it's Why Not. Once you're comfortable, Cal, you can start using the new tool to build the roster and not count the games. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's Why Not. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I might start that on Thursday. Let me see if I can get it up and running and make sure. I mean, obviously, I've got up and running with your help. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we got right here. Take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If your roles are incorrect, please let me know now. Let me know in league chat, too. Makes it a little easier on me. Let me know in league chat. A little easier on me. Anyone want to change up their roles? Type into league chat. Exactly. Do a Padawan. Send roles here. La Puente, support ADC. You absolutely can. By the way, you guys don't have to ask. Just jungle. Bear says jungle. This is a different bear, I think. This is a different bear. The other bear is pawn. This is a different bear, you guys. We have two bears now. We'll have to figure that out. We'll have to figure that one out. I'm realizing that's not the same bear as pawn. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else? Why not? Do you not? You can. Why? You not hear me asking if you could just type in a league chat? I got you, man. I'll give you mid-top. Your inability to follow instructions is baffling, dude. It's baffling. I know. You're never paying attention. That's always the problem. That's always the problem, man. Is that you're never paying attention. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The team's looking good. Everything looking solid. Let's go ahead and create these teams. Let's create these lobbies. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hop on in, folks. Hop into your groups. Hop into your teams. Let's have some fun. Shit. Give me a second. Here are the teams. Here are the teams, you guys. Here are the teams. Uh-oh, my camera's turned off. That's not good. Oh no, my battery's exhausted. Oh shoot. Give it a second. I turn my camera back on a second, guys. Give me 1 second. My camera's off because my camera battery sometimes messes up. Just give it, I'll turn it back on in 1 sec. Sorry about that, folks. Here are the teams. Get onto your teams, please. Get onto your teams. Team 1, Dark Alice, Sephindris, Khalil, RK, La Pene de Muerta. Team 2, Cosmic, Bear, Bobby, Jerome, Why Not? We are going to play this game. We are going to play another game after this, folks. Maybe a mods versus CFC game after this. You can see me and the other moderators team up, take on some CFC players. If you are spectating and you are not, there you go. Okay, team 1, there's no space. There we go. Hop on in. There you go. Fantastic, guys. Bear, you're on team 2, Bear. No, Bear, you're on team 2. You do not need to hop on a team 1. You're on team 2. Team 1, team 2. Yep, there you go. You're jungle for team 2. All good. No big deal. First time in here. Good to have you in here, by the way. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already, guys. I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Possibly here tomorrow. We'll see. We already had a big stream as far as subs go. So we might do a little bonus XCOM tomorrow to say thank you. All right. La Puente support. RK is going to be bottom. That looks pretty good. Let's get the other team switched around. No big deal. Jerome is going to be jungle. Bobby Boy is going to be mid. Cosmic Gator rocking the top. Bear going to be in the jungle. Wait a second. You have 2 junglers. You have 2 junglers. Rest for Thursday? Yeah, I do want to make sure Thursday is pretty top-notch. You don't want XCOM, Bleak? I thought you loved XCOM, man. Oh, that's right. Bear, if you want to get jungle, you automatically get jungle. You are, it's your first game. Though it's not a rank game, so not necessarily. No, it's not a rank game, so if they want to switch, they can. Bear, you will get a guaranteed rank or guaranteed role in your first rank game. This is not a rank game. This is a mixed game. I want to turn my camera back on. I don't like not having my camera on. It's a little bit weird. Should I turn it back on? How's it looking? All right, it's a little better. There we go. Got to even it out again. Got to make it nice and there we go. It's back on. It still has 0 battery, it says. I'm not sure why it says 0 battery. Fair enough, Malik. Guys, hop into the Discord, please. Who are you guys missing? Bear, if you guys are not in Discord, please join the Discord. It is in League chat. It is in my Twitch chat right now. My camera is rebelling. He keeps on saying 0 battery, even though it's plugged in. But it is back on, at least. It's back on for the time being. It might go dark again at some point in this game. That's all right. I'll figure it out before Thursday. Why does the stream feel better quality all of a sudden? I know, right? Get your face out of there, Cal. You're relentless. He really is, Padawan. He truly is. Do you have someone to raid already? Can I redeem you? Someone already raided it, Blastoise. Someone already raided it, man. It's good to have you back in here, by the way. Welcome back. Ask in team chat. Ask in team chat. That being said, I'm not going to enforce it because this is not a actual rank game. So, Bear, during your first rank game, you get a guaranteed role. This game, if you guys want to swap, you can swap. Bear should be hopping in team chat now. Bear, hop in a team chat, please. If you cannot find it, let me know and I will help you. Go ahead. If you cannot find it, hop into one of these 2 chats and I will put you in there myself. It's probably because you don't have a CFC role. Team 1 is ready. Waiting on team number 2. Bear is in there. We are all good to go, you guys. That's what I'm talking about. Monkey Bear found their way in there. Fantastic. All right, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. We'll start this off. Let me know when you guys are ready to game, and we will get CFC Mixed ELO kicked off We'll see how many games we do tonight for Mixed Elo. We already did one to start us out. Then we did our tournament games. We're doing another one now. And then I think we're going to do CFC versus mods next. We will see, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Mixed Elo. Both teams are ready. Here we go. I got my boy Padawan in the caster booth with me once again, making a day of it. I love having him in here, and we are ready to go, folks. It is game time. CFC Mixed Elo. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the mixed elo games. There's the high elo players that have their strong champions. You kind of want to ban them out, but more often than not, the lower elo players have only one pick. So you have to decide, do you take away the high elo's really strong champs, or do you ban out the low elo player and force them onto something they haven't played before?
Absolutely, and give yourself a nice and easy lane, possibly. We'll see what these teams decide to do. Taking a look who they have to worry about. Have to worry about Khalil, have to worry about Sefendris. RKRX making a good performance here in CFC recently. Obviously, Jerome on the enemy team is someone to be scared of. A very good player. We got a newcomer on the field as well. Bear making their very first CFC appearance. Hopefully have some fun. Please remember, Bear, if you are listening, this is a mixed game. These games can be sloppy. If you have yourself a bad game, do not get down on yourself. Laugh about it. Learn from it. Try to come back during a ranked game. If you have a good game, enjoy it. You just beat up a bunch of Masters players. Celebrate that. But anyone, that is actually anyone who's in here, guys. If you are having yourself a bad game during these mixed elo games, the ranks do not count. They are for fun. Sometimes they are crazy exciting. Sometimes they're a little lopsided, but they are always a good time.
Interesting Yumi ban.
Right? Haven't seen much Yumi getting banned out of CFC before.
And they are going to go after Sefandrius's Belveth, a staple pick. I've been beat by it before. He's a very good on that champion. There's one other champion I know Sefandrius has been favoring recently. We'll see if it makes it through.
Yeah, the great Belveth. Plays him any lane, too. Plays him either in the top lane, in the mid lane, in the jungle. Obviously, he prefers jungle, but he played at mid lane last time, and he made it work. Had a phenomenal game. And looking at another jungle ban here, team number 1, thinking about the Lee Sin. And they're worried about Jerome's Lee Sin. He is a great Lee Sin player. They did leave open his Nidalee and his Jarvan and his Shin, though. He does a lot of early game jungler as well, so it's hard to ban out Jerome.
Yeah, we saw him perform, I believe it was last week Friday, on the Nidalee.
Oh, my God.
Unfortunately, he did lose, but oh
Game
my
of his
goodness,
life,
was he ever insane.
Yeah, I mean, everyone remembers his play that game. Absolutely nutty Nidalee performance last Friday. And ladies and gentlemen, this Friday, by the way, I will make more announcements on Thursday, but this Friday, we are trying our very first ever Extreme Fearless. Every champion that is either banned or picked is no longer available for the rest of the night. We are going to try to do 5 games, meaning by the 5th game, there is going to be 80 champions that are unavailable. It is going to be sloppy. If it is terrible, we're going to try it once.
Sloppy.
If it's terrible, you guys can yell at me and say it was a terrible idea, Cal. But who knows? It might be some fun. It is only one Friday.
60% of the champions in League taken out of the pool.
Get ready to see some Yumi jungle. And here we go. Picks have begun. Wukong getting selected by Sefandris. Was that the champion you were thinking of? I was thinking of Kindred.
No. I was thinking of Shyvana. He's eaten me with that dragon before, so I was very ready. But Wukong, very solid pickup.
It might be a fake out. They might have just picked their top laner earlier. Who knows? There is a slight advantage of being on the red team, because if you're watching stream, you get to see who is picking what exactly. Seeing Sefandris pick that Wukong makes it pretty confident it's going to be a Wukong jungle.
Korkinami, though, very solid pickup into this Lucian. He wants to be aggressive early, and Korkinami say, you don't get to do that.
DMX, the thing I'm worried about with your Fearless tracker is, like, when there's that many champions that are unavailable, they can't see them all. If they're looking on my screen, is it going to list all the champions, or do I have to continuously scroll up and down so they can see who is and isn't available? I don't think you can show all the champions on one screen. Use the browser version, the lightweight, and zoom your browser out. Okay. Heard. Okay, or you use that. I'm gonna try to use DMX if I can. I got my own little personal custom built tool I want to use.
Yeah, Ludo, the problem with using draft wall is that Cal would have to switch the scenes back and forth. So when players are drafting in the league client, we would be looking either at the Google or whatever browser client that Cal uses to see draft wall, and it would be a back and forth.
I could make it work. I could put the browser page like right where my camera is right now, in between the two picks.
Final bands coming out for both teams, though. Emilio taken away from Team 2, whereas Ornn and Zed getting picked off. Looking at Khalil on his Zed. We've seen it before. He's pretty good at it, and unfortunately not going to be able to play it today.
Not playing it today. Obviously, is Akshan getting banned out immediately as well. He is a very good Akshan player also. And that is the final ban going to be Mordekaiser taken off the field. Final 4 picks underway. No board for the Gator. MDR, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. Good to see you in here. By the way, we got to end out those predictions also. Managed prediction. Choose the outcome. Congratulations to Panda Steve securing another finals appearance. That is impressive, Panda. He's going for 2 wins in a row. Starting up a dynasty early here in the CFC League.
We are going to see a Sejuani jungle. Could very well be a Vel'Koz support or a Vel'Koz mid lane. Have to see what is picked up as the final pick for Team 2, and I believe that's going to be Jerome's Sejuani.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Chadley coming in here hot, and we got 2 picks left, but they're going to get skipped because first, I got to dance. Chadley in the house. Throw some Cal's House love. Let's get some Cal's House love in chat for Chadley throwing out 5 gifted subs. You guys are on fire tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is good to have you in here. It's good to have the generosity show it in stream. Chadley, you are the man. I love you, brother. Glad to have you in here. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Chadley, come on by tomorrow's Blackout says, I got a tier 1 68 months, man. Can we get a massive shout out to Blackout as well? He's been with me for years, a moderator extraordinaire. Doesn't do a lot of mod duties, but gosh darn, do we love seeing him in chat. It's good to see you in here as well. You guys are amazing. Chadley, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. My man, bro, that is what I'm talking about. What an epic Tuesday, you guys. You guys are just going off tonight. Bella says, I got one to give as well. That's a hype train. Before we start this night, we got to do one more dance. Let's go. You guys are unreal. Another hype train. Level 3 out of nowhere. Bella sending it over the edge. You guys are awesome. I'm getting a lot of love. I feel it. And I feel it, Claire Ray. It is all over right now, you guys. That is what I'm talking about. Check out this champ screen, you guys. Check out these awesome gamers right here. Here is the screenshot. Take a look at these players playing. Bella, you are the sweetest. If you guys have not checked out Bella, you are missing out on a streamer extraordinaire. She is amazing. She is beautiful. She is so much fun to hang out with. Check out her stream. She does play some horror games, hence the name, and it is a ton of fun to watch her get scared. If you guys have not checked out the channel, let's get a little shout out for my girl Belladonna, please. All right, we are paused at 15, folks. CFC Mix is about to kick off. We got to do some dancing first. You guys take a look at these comps, these players right here. We are about to start this game here in about 20 seconds. Thank you, Padawan. Showing a little shout out for Belladonna, guys. If you guys are wondering where in the hell is Cal tonight, I'm probably hanging out in her stream. All right, ladies and gentlemen. CFC Mixed Elo. The gamers They are ready to play. They're ready for some glory themselves. They're sick of watching these tournament players play. They want to get some wins. They want to get some victories. Here we go, folks. It is time. CFC Mixed Elo starting up in 3, 2, 1. Let's do this.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And here we go. Sejuani in the jungle being played by Bear. The newcomer making their CFC debut with the Sedge going against Sefendris. Not a fun matchup. He is a good player.
I believe the communication was that Bear was going to be ADC, but it looks like Jerome stepped down, let Bear have their main role, especially for their first CFC game. Though Yasuo support with Grasp.
That's a crazy play right there. We'll see how it works out. Support Yasuo. Why not always doing something crazy with that Yasuo pick? And Vel'Koz getting a very early bump in support with that 6 skin, I think. I think everyone saw that Vel'Koz skin and immediately thought, yeah, I kind of want him to win now. Such a cool one. The definition of a cursed skin right there. It looks terrible in the best way.
Just wait, Cal. When Vel'Koz gets a couple items, gets the speed going, they have an incredible animation for the fast movement of Vel'Koz.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, his noodles are flipping all over the place. They get the cool points. Ain't that true, Tanmay King? Only if you can spare some. I think you got all the cool points right now. Yeah, if you're willing to give some away. And Bobby Boy's been on a tear with Vel'Koz lately. He really likes this champion. He was trying to get me to play the champion during my CFC solo day. But he just absolutely loves this Vel'Koz. Been doing so well with him lately. Really climbing the ranks right now.
Yeah, Vel'Koz players in CFC tend to perform pretty well. They know their champion, they know his damage, and Vel'Koz being the oppressive range control mage he is, tends to perform well in these competitive scenarios.
And Yasuo looking to dive in right now. Has the knockup. Good play there. RKRX to use a little bit of distance. Still trying to put some auto attacks, but gets exhausted. And some damage there. Great bubble by La Penne. And RKRX still taking some shots by Jerome. Can't find that final shot, though. And good heals by Nami. Nice aggression there by the bot lane here on the red side, but unable to get the kill. And 3 minutes in, we are still 0-0. And they are not done yet. Why not? Once again, diving in, changing attention towards the Nami. Jerome throwing into plays as well. The bubble's not going to connect. Great wind wall by the Yasuo. And Yasuo bot lane is actually nasty. That wind wall is so clutch. That's going to do it. The Jerome has to pop the barrier. And they're going to walk away. Meanwhile, a fight in the jungle is brewing. Seven just looking at Bear right now. Bobby Boy joins the play, but not enough damage. The mana just is not there. Vel'Koz has to walk away. Doesn't have any more spells. And a big play by the blue team. Get a double kill in the jungle. One for their jungler, one for their mid laner. And a 2-0 start here for Team Blue.
And a play like that is absolutely massive for the Victor. The kill is going to give him closer to that E-Evolve, closer to allowing him to match this Vel'Koz shove and getting out of this awkward state in the lane where Vel'Koz crashes the wave into him and just gets to poke him for free. Gonna see the double scuttle come out for Wukong. Gonna go into his second clear. Gonna have a serious gold lead over the Sejuani. Though Sejuani does have some pretty solid lanes to gank with the Yasuo ADC in the Garen top lane, proccing her passive very quickly.
Yeah, Red should be able to make something happen here, but like we talked about, Sefendris is a super solid jungler. He is tough to go against, and this Wukong obviously knows what he's doing on this champion. 36 CS at just 4 minutes in, already 1-0-1. And the blue team with a very slight early lead here as we head into the 5-minute mark. First dragon about to be spawning here. And meanwhile, Why Not once again dives in onto the Nami, throws down the wind wall to avoid the bubble. And it is such a good ability, wind wall. Insane ability. The bubble is not going to land. Neither tornado, though. And Yasuo not done fighting. They still dive in. Corgi throwing in some pressure onto the Yasuo. Do they have the damage? Jerome taking a hit right now. And the Lucian, not enough early game damage. Trying to find something. Has to dash away. Yasuo looking like they might be in trouble. Sefendris on the chase. One more auto is going to be enough. Nami is going to get the kill.
and a 3-0 start for the blue team. What a play right there. It is tough. This Yasuo support is not providing the benefit they needed to.
Yeah, the wind wall's really strong, like you said, Cal, and the oppressiveness of the sort of in-lane trading. But when it comes to these all-ins, he's just not able to close the gap onto the Nami Corki. And Nami Corki is very good at returning damage when you have to run away from them.
Yeah, and a little worried that the Corki is just going to outscale this Lucian as well. Lucian should have the early game pressure, but Corki seems to be doing well so far. Still without a kill, and why not? Once again, diving in, throws on the wind wall again. Still has the dive, looking at the Nami. The wind wall, the knockup does not land. Good flash by Nami to get out of danger. Nice try by Yasuo.
Yeah, and it's level 6 time in the top lane. Dark Alice has to be very careful. They're close to that execute range. Garen, with that Mossy Injustice and Ignite, can take somebody down from just below half HP.
Yeah, that is such an insanely easy combo. Everyone hates getting hit by it. There's not much you can do. You get silence to start it out. Has that spin and movement C to stay with you, and once you are low enough, just hits the R button, and it is game over. And here we have the red squad down 0-3, but they want to start up a dragon right here. They have 4 players on the Drake. It's actually a good call for them. Blue team unable to contest this. Free Drake for them, and a little something in their pocket as they're losing this game in the early part.
Yeah, they're down definitely, but not out, especially stacking an early objective like they just did is going to allow Sejuani to prioritize the grubs, prioritize her clear, and Wukong going to have to make the decision when the grubs spawn. Do I take my camps? Do I go for the grubs in 1 minute?
And DMX or anyone who's in here who wants to try to get a mod versus CFC game going, if you guys are available, if you could message the players that we're supposed to be playing against to see if they want to. I think Booney might be one of them, so he's already in here. I'm sure he's game.
Yeah, Booney, Panda Steve did go 2-0.
Yes, he went 2-0, Booney. He did. He had a phenomenal performance. He's a gamer. He does not lose a lot of CFC games. And RKRX diving in on Yasuo right now. Have some damage. Yasuo throws down the wind wall. Does get back to the base. Some damage there. The Nami bubble is going to connect. And Yasuo with a sliver of health. Able to survive. Walk away from danger. Sounds good, KFC. Love hearing that, man. Chance for you guys to fight against me and the other moderators today. If Boxing is available, then he will be playing. If not, then Padawan, if he is available and would like to hop in, will be taking that spot. And here it goes. Life Force integration rate. Khalil has to flash away. Bobby Boy putting the pressure on Khalil. And the flash from Victor. I love Bobby Boy on this Vel'Koz. He is down 0-1, but the aggression is nonstop. Knows that abilities really well.
He definitely got a high grade in geometry. I refuse to accept anything below a 90.
Tough champion to play, Vel'Koz. Not the easiest. It definitely takes a little while getting used to that. Exactly when they talk about this geometry. Those angles are tough to hit. Meanwhile, the frozen prison, or the glacial prison, is going to connect. Dark Alice has to use that Stormbringer to get out. And ultimate Tues on the top side. No kills gained.
It was looking good for a second there, though. Cosmic Gator could look for the dive.
And Cosmic Gator getting low. Has the Mastian Judgment. Does not use it. Use the Ignite. But no ultimate. Now, a Flash Q ultimate will get the kill. Does he have the timing, though? Volibear not going to leave tower, not going to give him a chance. I did not, Booney. I did not see a message. I'm not sure if it was via Discord or what. Failed that Garen combo. We talked about how easy it was to hit. Apparently not super easy. Missing the R right there, but that is all right. Still up in CS. He gets another chance. Ultimate still ready to go. And Boxing Paladin, 38 months with the tier 1 sub. Let's get some Cal's House love in chat, please, with my man Boxing. Good to have you in here, brother. Hopefully you're enjoying your night, enjoyed your weekend. And thank you for coming in here hot with another sub, man. You are too kind. Oh, sound good to know, Booney. And some fights happening now. Jerome, there's the wind wall by Why Not. It does buy it some protection. Isn't going to be enough, though. Lucian's still looking for that first kill. The silver lining is that Corki does not have a kill either. So not too far behind.
Yeah, if we look at the gold totals right now, the both bot laners are almost dead even with money.
Corki throwing in some good damage. Cosmic Gator with that spin to win. Snocky Card Sharky, good to have you in here. Why not? Once again, there's the win wall. There's the knockup. Goes in with the ultimate. Last breath is going to be there. But a tidal wave is going to instantly connect onto the Yasuo. He goes down. Now Jerome in trouble too. Sevendra is going to use that Cyclone. Finds the kill. And a 5-1 start, but a big shutdown for Lucian. Gets him on the board finally. Some much-needed gold for the red team. And they are only down by 1K. Lucian gets a nice little boost of cash with that shutdown.
Yeah, and Yasuo, they tried to get something to happen there, but was not expecting the Wukong in the wings and ends up giving up over a double kill for the blue team. So continuing to see the strength of Sevendrius on this Wukong.
Yeah, Sevendris really showing up this game. 2-1-3. Also a great tidal wave by La Pene de Muerta. Really good ultimate there. Gets the Yasuo knocked up immediately as he uses his own ultimate. And here we go, Khalil versus Bobby. Bobby Boy's gonna land it, has the ultimate ready to go, tries for the knockup, that does not hit. Bobby Boy wanted to land that disintegration ray really badly, but here comes Sevendris. And Bobby Boy might be in danger right now, walking up to Khalil, is gonna find the Wukong. Wukong looking for the dive, dashes forward, knockup connects, and Icarus and Vel'Koz gets away. Meanwhile, Jerome on a fight right now, RKRX looking for some damage. Do they have the auto attacks? Down goes the Lucian, Nami gets the kill. And Yasuo trying to find something before he goes down himself, but it's not going to be enough. Corki picks up his second. Nice little 2-0 trade there in the bot lane. And 0-3 on the Yasuo support with 0 assists. Not what you want to see out of your support.
No, and with the bot lane going down and Sejuani trying to contest, I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. We have a trade in the mid lane. My goodness, Bobby Boy.
Victor, he wanted the kill. No, he's going to take a tower shot as soon as he hit that Vel'Koz, but does it anyway. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Victor, I guess, got rid of some minions for the Vel'Koz, but I think gave out a shutdown, so not sure if it's a worthwhile trade.
We're gonna have to see if it ends up being a worthwhile trade as Wukong starts up the second dragon here. Sejuani is here to contest. Smites are even. It's looking like a 50-50.
And Sevendris diving in, has the knockup. Bear, do they want to turn their attention? But here comes La Pene. And the Nami gonna come help out. Bear is alone, has no backup. They're trying to find the smite. Bear's gonna get it. And Bear with the smite and then dashes away. And Sejuani, welcome to CFC. What an opening play for this Sedge. Finds the jungle, and that's a second Drake for the red team. Outsmited and dashes away with her life.
Yeah, Wukong has had some pretty good ganks, gotten his lanes ahead, but Sejuani says, you know what? My lanes might be behind, but I'm going to take things in my own hands, walks into that drag pit, and just steals the dragon away, putting his team on 2 dragons so far. That's a great way to get back in the game as Cosmic Gator pulls off the Garen combo finally.
Yeah, the Garen is tough to do. Cosmic Gator, I wonder how long it took him to practice that combo to finally get it right. You had to press Q and then press R afterwards. It's a tough one. It's tricky because the keys are like 4 apart, so it's tough to do. But Garen gets himself a 2-0 lead, and that tower is primed for taking.
And that is very well the first turret over to the red team. So even though they are down in kills, they're going to be very close in gold once the tower goes down.
And they go in immediately. The Nami trying for the bubble. It's not going to land. Great wind wall there as Jerome pops out the Coaling, dodges out the tidal wave. And the red team might have a fight. Meanwhile, on the top side, Bobby Boy looking for this integration ray onto Sevendris. Does not connect. Blue team able to get out of danger with some escape. And they dive right back in. Jerome trying to run away, gets hit by the missile barrage. And some damage onto Lucian and Yasuo forced them back. Corki still controlling this lane. Hightower Warden, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that, brother. That is too kind. But hey, you remembered the channel, so it looks like you came back on your own without following. That is awesome. And Gold lead just 700 now. Red team forcing their way back into this game. They're not getting kills, but they are CSing well. Meanwhile, Bobby Boy going to get knocked up by the Cyclone. Has the Wukong there, trying to find some CC under tower. Here comes Stormray by Dark Alex, and the Volibear takes the kill. Blue team find a clutch play as Garen tries to TP to help out, but a little bit too late. Does have a play onto the Khalil right now. Finds the Q, finds the spin. Sevendris goes down as well. Double kill for Cosmic Gator. And Dark Alice trying to stop this Garen from running away, but doesn't have the damage. 4-0 start here for the Garen.
As much as we might hate the ease of that Garen combo, that was a very solid play. Good dispersion of damage. Makes his way to pick up both kills instead of just the one. Very well played by Cosmic Gator, earning himself this almost 2,500 gold lead over the Volley Bear.
Yeah, and he is the reason that his team is still in this. Taking a look at the gold difference, in fact, the blue team only 200 ahead. Red team is getting another objective right here. That is going to be 3 or 4, I believe. I'm not sure they got the Void Grubs, but both Drakes and now a Rift Herald for them. This Sejuani not doing a ton of ganking, not getting a ton of kills, but they know their role as jungler. They are getting these objectives, helping their team out that way, and it's providing some benefits.
Yep, as the gold lead just barely in the blue team's favor, though the blue team, they got to be feeling like they're really far ahead, except this Garen, looming and ever-present, could be the difference.
And here comes the tidal wave. That's going to land the knockup. RK Arc might be in trouble. Lifeless Integration is going to connect, and Lucian finds the double. The Vel'Koz with a sliver of health is going to survive. Lucian saves the day, finds a double, and the red team are going to take the gold lead.
My goodness, Bobby Boy lives with no HP there. The culling comes through and Jerome gets a double.
I do not know how that Vel'Koz survived that. Fight happening here in the mid lane. Yasuo getting hit by the Wukong. Bear might be in danger as well. Tries to throw down the stun. Khalil looking for some CC, but Bear has the dash. Yasuo wind wall stops the damage. And the red team now with a 100 gold lead, still down a kill. We got ourselves a close CFC mixed game, folks.
This is an incredibly close game. It was looking a little bit one-sided just a minute ago, but with Cosmic Gator making plays, with Bobby Boy being unkillable, with anybody's game, and red team might even have the advantage now since they have the first 2 dragons.
Bear clears out that red buff for themselves. Red buff is up for Jerome if he wants to grab. Might want to think about snagging it right here as Yasuo clearing out some vision. Still 0 assists on the support Yasuo. Red team able to tie this game up regardless. They have a 4-0 Garen. Looking absolutely phenomenal for them. 144 CS. Cosmic Gator, somewhat of a newcomer in the CFC, making a name for himself quickly as a strong top laner. And we have a fight happening here in the jungle. Yasuo diving in, throws on the wind wall, trying to block some damage. Khalil there throwing in the laser. And the red team 4 deep right now in the jungle, looking for that 4th Drake. The knockup is going to land on a Sejuani. Throws on the tidal wave as well, but Cosmic Gator on the chase, has the ignite, has the kill, walks away. Knows the ignite is going to do enough. Sevendris diving in with the Cyclone. Big damage there. There's a Stormbreaker by Dark Alice. Cannot find the CC. The red team looking to kill the Wukong. Take down the Wukong. Looking at Volley Bear next. The Yasuo gets the kill. And Khalil forced to run away. Big play by the Vel'Koz, throwing out a little bit of stun. Cosmic Gator on the chase. Does not have ultimate, but has some speed. The Victor throwing down a massive Arcane Storm, doing some damage on a Cosmic Gator. Can he find this kill? Garen looking low. He's going to get stunned. Shut down for Khalil. And a huge fight. 3 members dead on the blue team, 2 on the red. They head for the dragon. And the blue team doing better in that fight than I thought they would at the end, but they still lose a little bit of damage. They still lose a little bit of members, and they're going to lose this 3rd Drake as well.
Yeah, and with that 3rd Drake going down to the red team, that puts them on Soul Point. And that's an Infernal Soul. Vel'Koz, Infernal Soul, that is a scary combo. As Khalil looks to pick up the return kill onto Bobby Boy.
Khalil is looking strong all of a sudden. Has the Proto Belt, has the Blackfire. Odd build path right there for a Victor. You don't see Victor with Proto Belt very much, but Khalil wants to play aggressive, it looks like, and it seems to be working out. 5-2-1, 197 CS. This man is a gamer, friends.
Some are calling it the Chobi belt, the Korean mid laner in the LCK, popularizing the Proto Belt build on these immobile mages, and it provides. Gives you the mobility, gives you a bit more HP, so you don't necessarily get bursted, and it seems to be paying off as Khalil sitting 5-2-1 with a great CS total.
I love that name for it. I've actually never heard that. That is a fantastic name, the Chovy belt. He is a pioneer. Chovy, one of my favorite players to watch. All those Korean mid laners are phenomenal. LCK mid laners are next level. And a fight happening here as RKRX looking at Bobby Boy. Does he have the pressure?
Has to be careful here. Could get popped by the Corky, but decides to go for the all-in instead.
And fight happening in the jungle. Sevengers has to run away. Yasuo throws on the wind wall, a little bit of protection as the red team look for a possible objective. They're hovering this Baron. This would be a very crazy take. Vel'Koz trying to shove in or trying to clear out what they can and goes for the reset. 165 CS, 2, 4, and 6 assists on the Vel'Koz. Died a few times, providing a lot of damage. That life disintegration rate is starting to stack up.
And the game is even. The leads for the teams are the Victor has about 2,000 gold over the Vel'Koz, whereas Garen has about 2,000 gold over the Volibear.
So both solo lanes evening each other out, but we are dead even, folks. 12 kills apiece, about 100 gold difference. The only big advantage here for the red team is the fact that they are already on soul point. Looking to secure that final soul. It's going to be an Infernal, which would be nice for them. Good for the Garen, good for the Lucian. And Bobby Boy looking for the play on RKRX. Does have his ultimate back in a second. Can't land the knock-up. Corky, such good escape right there with that E. You guys remember the old Corky with package? That Corky package was fascinating. What a weird mechanic. They had to get rid of it, though.
Yeah, it was incredibly hard to use in solo queue, and then in pro play or like competitive play,
it was busted because it came up right before each Drake fight. And Bear looking for the fight right now. Khalil. A little bit of damage on a Sejuani. 0-1-5. Bear, the newcomer, making their CFC debut in the jungle, having a great job at it as well. 3 Drakes already, and we are still tied up at 22 minutes in. I mean, a dead even game. Which was they want to go in? Jerome going to get caught out by Sevengers. He's going to flash forward. The Cyclone lands the knockup. They throw down the Victor play. They get the stun. Down goes the Lucian. And the Arcane Storm still doing damage to RKRX, flying over the wall, joining the fight. Yasuo looking for something right now. Gets hit by the missile barrage as Vel'Koz come to help out. Going to turn into a 3v2. Meanwhile, the Khalil has to go golden to avoid the Cosmic Gator stun. He walks into the bush trying to find a play into Victor, but great job by Khalil keeping that Garen at bay. And it's a simple 1-kill play as Dark Alice does not want to give up just yet. The red team trying to push this blue squad back.
Yeah, Khalil using the Zanyas there to not take the damage from the Demacian Justice and manages to walk away. Khalil putting his team on his back at this point and firmly earning the hard-fought 600 gold lead that blue team's currently sitting with.
And DMX making an announcement in stream right now, guys. Please take a look at the message in Twitch chat if you are looking to play in the Beat the Mods game, which will be coming up after this, I believe. If you would like to play, if we don't have enough, we'll do another mixed game. It's not a big deal. But if we do have enough, I would love to play with my moderators and see if you guys can't beat up the mods, take some aggression out on us for how we run things.
Cosmic Gator just barely not checking that alcove enough. Is Khalil going to be able to get his reset off and stay standing? Currently the primary carry for Team 1, the Corky, just behind him in the gold.
Yeah, I love the sneaky backs. I love backing right next to someone who just forgets to check a bush. Always some danger. And good play there. Lepene almost lands a knockup. Bear looking to dive in. Do they have the CC? Wants to dump in. Here comes the Yasuo. A big ultimate there. The last wish is going to connect. Down goes the Nami. Sevengers trying to use Cyclone. Has to pop his clone in instead. Michael's integration rate onto the Wukong. Still connects. Jerome not done fighting. Takes down the Wukong with the dash. And Bear, the front line for this team, looking for more CC. Gets CC'd himself by Khalil. Here comes the Stormbringer by Volibear. He gets killed in the middle of it. A massive play. RKRX with the missile barrage. It's going to connect onto 4 of them. But the damage is not there. Khalil flashes forward. Finishes off the Garen. And it's a 2-for-1 change. Great play by the red team. Take out 3 members of the blue squad. Khalil finds a kill onto Garen with using the flash, but that is all they can get. And another aggressive fight in the jungle leaves that dragon left standing. Bobby Boy is going to find the kill onto Victor. Has a flash himself. Lines the knockup. RKRX in the jungle taking down Sedge. What a back and forth game, folks. RKRX grabs a blue buff as he runs away. Dragon is left standing.
Yeah, and just barely not taking down the red team there. Red team, Jerome, Yasuo walking out with almost no HP. And with Dragon Soul sitting there waiting to be taken, red team wants to go for it, but they're down a member and they're down a jungler.
Yeah, Sejuani not here for this steal this time, and the red team RTPing. Here comes Garen. They might not get the dragon, but they could get a team wipe right here. Garen going to be the front line for a squad. Immediately going after someone is going to stun onto it. Looks like Sevendris. Here comes Life Force Integration. It's a lot of damage onto the Wukong. They're going to get the kill. And like we talked about, the red team are going to lose the dragon, but they might get themselves a team wipe as Lapene and RKRX find the safety of the tower. But 2 members sent back to the Nexus. And the red squad, 2 clutch kills, give themselves a 1.5k gold lead, but lose their first dragon of the game.
And stalling out the game, preventing that Dragon Soul from coming in is going to let the blue team scale as Khalil is taking the 2v1 in the mid lane.
Yeah, I would have liked to see them let that Khalil and Jerome go at it right there, but the red team comes to help. Khalil goes golden to stay alive for as long as he can, but Cosmic Gator is still spinning to winning, and he gets the kill.
Yeah, there's something to be said about, letting the show fight happen, letting the 2 friends go at it. But when it comes down to it, when you're being in a competitive game trying to win, you're not going to let your teammates suffer in the 1v1.
And some damage here as Bear taking shots right now. RKRX throwing the missile barrage, and Vel'Koz walks into danger unaware was on the other side of that bush. And he gets caught out immediately. Easy kill for the blue team, and they think they might have a Baron as well. RKRX pushing Bear back, and the red team, they have to run away. They are low on HP. Blue team turn their attention towards this Baron. And Bear is here for the steal. They did it before. Can they do it again? That's the question. Yasuo throws down the ward. Volibear doing what he can to get rid of it. Bear taking some damage right now by the Baron. Jerome diving in with the culling. That's going to activate the tidal wave. Goes in to try to stop him. Doesn't land, but does push him away. And meanwhile, Cosmic Gator diving in, takes down the Nami. And great play by the Garen. Bear, meanwhile, trying to find the Baron, but does not get it. He is going to get a reset on that Baron. Blue team find a 3-person kill, and they head right back to that objective. They do not have the gold lead, but they will after this. Good play there, taking down the Sedge. Lots of CC and the blue team playing together. Find themselves a winning fight in a big objective.
And that is going to put the blue team in a small gold lead at this point in the game. Baron, 1,500 gold for your team in total, but at these gold totals, it's not going to really change much in the balance of this game, as it's going to come down to team play, going to come down to if you confront the back, and going to come down to if you can get some picks on the side lanes. This Bobby Boy has been very good about getting these solo kills, and Dark Alice is just going to add to that number.
As he's talking about, it's the opposite of a cast to Kurth. Bobby Boy coming in, finds the damage onto Volibear quickly, showing off what that Vel'Koz can do. And red team 21-18. Gold lead still only a 300 difference. The gold lead has got to have changed at least 3 or 4 times in this game.
An incredibly close brawl, and the blue team with the Baron are going to try and get a shove in, but they don't have their top laner, and RKRX gets caught in the bot lane.
And some good damage there. Lucian, Corky takes down the Lucian. Bear has to run away as the blue team still looking strong. RKRX wants to dive right back in. There's going to be a stun. Cosmic Gator is here, and they find the kill. Great job by Garen. And now looking at Nami, but Sevendris is going to be here to stop him. Cosmic Gator running away. Here comes the Yasuo. Can't even find the protection. Cosmic Gator needs to land some sort of knock-up. The Yasuo diving in. He is going to get surrounded by 3 members immediately. Has to flash away. The Nami does not connect. And the wind wall does not help. Double kill for Sevendris. 22-22, and the blue team with the Baron are going to take themselves the gold lead as well.
A 1,500 gold lead, Baron minions and towers in front of them. They're starting to push into the red team's base. Bobby Boy gonna have to get a reset off here, but this bot tier 3 turret is not long for the Rift.
And once again in CFC, it seems like that 28-minute mark is just the defining moment. At 28 minutes, a fight happens that seems to just finally push one team ahead if it's a close game. And that happened here today. All of a sudden, the blue team is sitting on over a 3K gold lead out of nowhere. Feeling very strong after that fight. And Dragon spawning shortly, trying to get themselves another one. Stop this red team getting the soul.
Yeah, 40 seconds on the Dragon. Red team having to shove out this bot wave with Bobby Boy matching that Volibear in the top lane without TP. His TP might be up for the Dragon, but I think it's going to be up just afterwards. So blue team in a very good position to try and rush this Drake, preventing the Dragon Soul from the red team once more.
And here the red team is looking to find Sevendris. That's going to be a good knock-up. Yasuo has to walk away. Sevendris, realizing he was in danger, quickly gets out. And Dragon has spawned. Vel'Koz does have teleport. He's going to back first, I believe. As the red team or blue team looking to just start this immediately. They know the Vel'Koz is topside. Vel'Koz is back. Does he want to TP in the fight? The red team are not even going to contest this. Vel'Koz TP's mid, but no big reason. Another Drake over to the blue squad. What's going on, you guys? Good to have you back in here. RKRX diving on top of Jerome. Look at that damage when Corki lands the missile barrage. The Lucian throwing into Coling, trying to put the Corki back, but he is running the wrong way. The blue team are going to catch up to them. Yasuo here as well, trying to help the ADC. It's going to be a double kill for the blue team. Corki gets one. Yasuo with the wind wall is going to push the Nami away. Might find some safety as a teleport by the blue team. The Volibear thought a bigger fight was happening, I think. And the red team need to simply run away from this. And they're going to do just that.
With 2 members in the top lane, Bobby Boy yet to start his bag, just starting it now. Blue team could be looking for the end here. They have the ADC dead, they have the numbers, they have the super minions, and these turrets is going to start taking some damage.
Yeah, there goes Volibear. The Stormbringer is going to deactivate those turrets for a little bit. That's a chance to push on them. And the blue team, they are going aggressive right now. Sevenger's trying for the knockup, some damage here. The red team, do they want to fight under this tower, though? Dark Alice needs to get CC'd. And they need to stun some of these players as they're diving under towers, but they don't have the chainsaw. Vel'Koz throwing in the Life Disintegration Ray. Lots of damage there. The Vel'Koz takes out the Victor. And the red team ready to start this fight. Cosmic Gator avoids that missile barrage as Why Not wants to dive in. Corki gets taken out by the Lucian. Another big ability there by Bobby Boy. And Dark Owl's a little bit too tanky. Nami gets a kill onto Yasuo. It's a 1-for-2 trade. Bobby Boy flashing forward, though. The tidal wave is not going to connect. Dark Owl is looking for some damage right now. Does not have the CC. Vel'Koz gets the kill. And the red team with a clutch-saving fight right there. Find 3 big kills. Gold lead now just 1.5k difference. They needed that fight desperately.
Yeah, blue team biting off a bit more than they can chew there, forcing the fight under the tier 4 turrets, and just let Bobby Boy start throwing spells from his fountain, basically, unable to stop the Vel'Koz damage. And but Jerome, a little ballsy back here.
Yeah, Jerome knows he made a mistake right here, gets punished for it immediately. And the blue team catch the Lucian trying to back, get the kill. And Cosmic Gator shoving in mid lane. Red team trying to find some plates. That gold lead is less than 1,000. What a comeback fight here by the red squad. They have a 9-4 Garen, who is still an absolute beast this game. Gray Fox, good to have you back in here, by the way.
Yeah, the 9-4 Garen, the 9-5 Vel'Koz, both just titans, and the Sejuani, the newcomer, managing to be the front line they need and holding themselves in this game. It's going to come down to the next team fight, whether it's over this Baron in 10 seconds or whether it's over the Dragon in 2 minutes. Next fight is going to decide a lot.
And Sejuani does get out. Some damage there onto Khalil as Bobby Boy trying to put some poke in. Garen is going to back, and Baron is on the field. 25-25. A 600 goal difference. We are back in this game. It is once again neck and neck. Red team on Soul Point, blue team with 2 dragons, and Baron is on the field. Both team looking for a fight right here.
Bobby Boy's shield does get taken up by the Nami, though.
No, it didn't. Did it really? Because I'm about to pause. I'm about to stop stream right now and go look at that. No, we'll watch after this, though. Before next game, I want to take a look at it. I got to see it then. I got to see this. It's my favorite game. One of my favorite games. I won't say my favorite, but it's definitely up there. Yeah, please do, man. We'll watch it after this. Before the mod game. And Bear going to get caught out by Sevengers. Level 16, Sejuani. Bobby Boy's there to push her back, though. Some serious damage from Vel'Koz right now. Level 18, Bobby Boy. 274 CS. Having a great game as the blue team looking at this Baron. They are eyeing it. 25 kills apiece. 25-25. A 200 goal difference at 35 minutes in. Jerome going to get caught out by Sevendris. Here comes Bear as well. Looking for the CC. The tidal wave goes in. Not going to land on Jerome. And he activates the calling. Sevendris looking low right now. Bear has to walk away. Dodging out the Nami bubble. And the big play by Vel'Koz. Life Disintegration Rate gets him low. Cosmic Gator in the thick of it all. Can he find the kill? Finds the Nami. They have a resurrect onto the back line, but Victor takes out the Yasuo. Sevendris diving in. The Lucian is there. Down goes the Wukong. And the Victor with the Arcane Storm trying to find some damage. Bobby Boy gets absolutely demolished by Corki's missile barrage.
And it's a 2-for-2 trade. What a fight right there. Red team low on HP. They still the jungle alive. Dark Alice wants to go for the fight. Looking for the stun on the bear. Cannot find it. Volibear full HP. Shoving in this mid wave.
Bobby Boy just barely steps too far forward, but RKRX is in trouble, gets taken down, has to flash away, but it's just not enough. Dark Alice on the chase for Jerome, gonna try and get away.
And he's thinking about using that blast cone. And there he is, Dark Alice diving in, but Garrett is there with the Demacian Judgment. He was waiting on the other side of that wall. What a play by Cosmic Gator. Jerome playing the bait game. Cosmic Gator making the kill, and the red team are gonna take the gold lead and head to their soul.
And with only Nami alive, Safandria spawns in 2 seconds. It's not going to be enough. And that's going to be Infernal Soul secured for the red team. And 1,000 gold lead for the red team.
Back
this gold
to the
lead
red team.
Swapping.
Another gold change as the red team find a winning fight, find the soul, take a very small gold lead. 70,000 gold apiece. This is a CFC game, folks.
And with Baron going over to the red team here, Safandria is not going to be able to look for the steal. Red team is going to be in a very commanding position to try and siege out these tier 3 turrets of the blue team.
We're not going to watch it on stream then. I want to see, it's a spin-off. Is it like an Atreus spin-off? That's kind of lame. I'm a little bummed about that. I mean, kind of excited, but at the same time, it's like, if I'm not playing as Kratos, who cares? I just want the next main game. Just give me the next game in Egypt. That's all I want. We'll talk about it this game. I can chat God of War for a while. And here we go, Khalil trying to push this red team back. Level 20 Cosmic Gator, 13-4 on this Garen. Has a Maw as well. So Victor not gonna be able to do much against him.
Victor full build, Garen full build. Got the Nami is also full build. People are starting to hit their max. Gold lead is going to start to become irrelevant as players stop having item slots to fill.
Hey, yo, Tressify, I'm not sure what you're asking, my man. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by, can I join the lobby for the pin? Don't know what it, I'm not sure, but it says I need a password. Oh, capital CFC. That would be it. Red team with the Baron. What a turnaround of events. It seems like just 3 minutes ago, the blue team were knocking at the Nexus. And now it is the red team's turn. They have Baron. They are 5 deep here in the mid lane. Dark Alice might get caught out. Cosmic Gator going to dive in with a Strike Breaker. Some damage there. There's going to be the CC. Bear's going to start it. Has to use the Stormbringer over the wall. And Dark Alice gets out of danger as Bobby Boy putting some pressure here onto the Volibear. Does have ultimate, but does not think he got close enough to use it. Maybe could have done over the wall, but didn't think about it. As Elder in 5.5 minutes, the red team, they're trying to end it before Elder even spawns. They have a big Baron right here.
And with the tier 2 turrets gone, Yasuo in the mid lane pressuring. These tier 3 turrets are going to start to fall, and blue team are under the gun to try and get something going.
And that looks like it might be an inhibitor. Meanwhile, Seven just diving in, has that Wukong Cyclone. That's going to be some good damage. Cosmic Gator taking a shot as well. Seven just diving right back in, down to the Garen. And they have the knockup. Corky takes out the Sejuani. Victor going to find the Yasuo. And the red team, they don't find any. They lose 3, and they are now running away. Khalil chasing after Jerome. Jerome, can he find the kill onto Khalil? There's going to go Golden. Bobby Boy is there to help out. He gets flashed away from Jerome. Jerome diving back in, takes down the Nami, and he is not done fighting. This Lucian is ready to go. Corky playing the long game, goes around the side, does find the opening. Down goes Jerome. Down goes the Bobby Boy, I believe. And the blue team find themselves an ace. The back and forth game continues.
Yeah, and are they going to look for an end here? They don't have a wave anywhere, but they're going to try and run it down bot lane. They have to get through an inhib and 2 tier 4 turrets, but they do have a good chunk of time. Jerome, 40 seconds. Bobby Boy, 40 seconds. It's going to be on Cosmic Gator, Bear, and Yasuo to hold this game together against the 3 members of the blue squad pushing in the bot lane.
Yeah, they could push these waves in, but I think that's all they can do. I don't think they're going to get any objectives for that. Great team fight, great team victory right there, but no real objectives. The waves are not close enough to get any towers, any more inhibitors, so
The Victor does do a good job teleporting top, gets at least one tower for his troubles, extra gold in his pocket, 367 CS. Khalil is absolutely hitting like a brick right now. It might come down to Elder. 32 to 31. A, what, 2.5K gold difference. This late in the game means absolutely nothing. Might as well be a 200 gold difference.
Well, right now, Khalil's sitting on 1,400 gold, and he can't spend it on anything because he doesn't have an item slot anymore. So this gold lead is pretty stagnant. Players hitting their caps on their builds. It's going to come down to how well you team fight, how well you play together, and how well you manage to heal for your backline carries.
And Bear trying to scope out the surroundings, does see some enemy vision. Can they take it out right here? Has the sweeps ready to go, but in a lot of danger by staying in this bush, does dodge out those abilities. Good job by Sedge. Elder spawning here in 57 seconds. Both teams getting prepared for it, trying to put down some vision. Bear is going to ping that out as the Garen makes his way bot side as well. Volibear staying top, has that teleport ready to go. Garen also has TP, but decides to come bot early.
Yeah, coming bot early, making sure to set up, making sure to be there when the fight starts, whereas Dark Alice has to shove out the top wave.
And Wukong leaves his clone behind. Red team do what they can. Bear waiting in this bush, looking for a play. LePenny does not need to be the front line for their squad. Bobby Boy going to join as well. That's going to be some damage onto the Nami. She's going to flash away from the knockup. Bear is there. Lifeless integration rate by the Vel'Koz going to connect. Sevenger's diving in. A big arcane storm by the Victor, doing a lot of damage. Vel'Koz goes down. A Resurrect looks like onto the backside. But the red team, I think they have the damage. Cleo goes down. Seven just joins the fight, and here Dark Alice is. Can Volibear do it? The clone is going to be there. Dark Alice has the Stormbreaker. The Resurrect onto someone, but Garen has too much damage. It's an ace for the red squad. And they want to end it. They have a wave here, bot side. They have 50 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, with a tie gold, the red team are going to take a victory. 36 to 33. What a game. Wow. What a freaking game. Look at the gold diff.
Incredible game, incredible performance by Bear. First CFC game, not the best early game, but manages to secure all the objectives and take his team to victory.
Does not get better than that, folks. That is what I'm talking about. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need an MVP vote for that one. Get the stats, please, in 5v5. Get the stats in 5v5. We need an MVP vote real quick. I'll join the game in a second. Let me MVP vote first. We need one for that game. That was way too good. League 5v5. If one of my players in here could please toss in the League 5v5, toss in the stats from that game so we can do ourselves a sweet vote, please. If you guys are new to the channel, by the way, my name is Cal. Hit that follow button. If anyone is joining us for the first time tonight, I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, guaranteed. We sometimes do Monday streams. Very, very rarely do we do Wednesday streams, but nonetheless, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Tuesday and Thursday, I play 5v5 league games. You guys hop in and play. I shoutcast. On Friday, it's also league games with a fun twist usually. This Friday, we are doing Fearless Friday. It is going to be a non-stop 5v5 games, and every champion that is picked, it's called actually Extreme Fearless Friday. Every champion that is either picked or banned is not available for the rest of the night. So Friday, we're going to try something new. It's called Extreme Fearless, but on Tuesday and Thursday, it is just 5v5 viewer games. You hop in, you play, you get shoutcasted, you join the CFC League if you want to. If you just want to play and don't want to worry about the CFC League, don't. You can just come in and play a game whenever you want to. That is the beauty of this stream. But nonetheless, you were so nervous. You played amazing, Bear. What a game. That's what I'm talking about. Way to make a CFC debut. All right, Ludo throwing some stats. Who do you think got MVP that game? Because there were some gamers that one, y'all. Absolute gamers. Let's take a look at this. Garen, obviously humongous. We got Sejuani. Like, no one had a bad game right there. That was really, really solid. Sejuani, Vel'Koz with some insane plays. Lucian, the aggression at the end. And last but not least is Yasuo. You have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP, you guys. Who you think got MVP. Take a look at this screen real quick. And I'm going to use the restroom while you guys are voting. 2 minutes to decide. There are the choices. Put your votes in. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Use the restroom real quick.
Ernie, what's going on, man? ATL was amazing. Welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, I am back. How is the MVP vote going? Garen getting 7. Vel'Koz getting 6. There's only a few seconds left. It might just be the Garen. Cosmic Gator showing up this game. Garen getting himself an MVP performance. You love to see it. Well done, Garen. Jesus Christ, what is going on in the stream team? It might be possible. I'm not sure how that would... No, I don't think it would be possible. Because it shows my screen. It would not be possible. All right, y'all. All right. Dark of God of War Lafay gameplay. What? That looks wild. That looks wild. All right. Great job, Garen. Congratulations, my man. I am loaded in. Looks like we are filled up, folks. Wow, we are filled up, ladies and gentlemen. CFC beat the mods. LaPenne, what a performance on the Nami, by the way. LaPenne, you were absolutely phenomenal last game. Absolutely insane. Pro, I just checked it. I literally just looked at it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do a CFC Beat the Mods game. You guys have been so kind. A little chance for you guys to fight back against us. Me and the moderators will be in voice comms. Moderators, if you are not happy with being on Discord, I'm going to ask you to please mute yourself then if you do not want to be heard. I am going to be very vocal. I want mods chatting and having fun this game. I want my mods in the voice comms having fun this game. Padawan, I am going to leave you for now, man. Great stuff tonight. Can we get Padawan, dude? Talk about just bringing this stream to the next level. There's a night and day difference when it's just me casting and we have a color commenter like Padawan. He's such a good job at it. Padawan, I love having you join me, man. I believe I have a color caster set up for the finals. If not, and you would like to, I would love to have you in here for it, but it's completely up to you, my man.
I'm down for it, but I'm also up for having somebody else do it. I feel like I tend to hog this seat, so if there's another person that's got it, I'm all for it.
It kind of was a rotating seat until we found you, and then it's like, let's just have Padawan be the color commenter because he's just so good. It was sort of like a rotating thing, like let's get new people to try, but then we found Padawan. It's like, dude, he's so good. It just makes it a better stream when he's on here. So I love when you're on here, man. Again, we might have a professional co-caster for Friday. I think Cubby for Thursday. Cubby has said he's interested. He is an NACL caster. He's done some LCS as well. So we're gonna try to get him in here for Thursday. But again, that's a hit and miss on whether or not he's gonna do it. He said he was interested. I'll message him tomorrow to make sure. But if not, Padawan cast in the finals with me would be beautiful as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Padawan, I'm hopping out. I'm hopping in my team chat. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, my dude. Cal. Hey, teammates. Hey, moderators.
Hello.
What's up?
What's up?
Let's do this, you guys. I got my mods in chat with me, folks. It is time for a little CFC Beat the Mods. Mod team, are we all ready to go as far as positions go?
Yeah, we're just going to tell you who to ban so we don't give anything away because we've already discussed it a bit.
They're playing the long game. Fair enough. Ernie with the sub. Let's get some Cal's House love in chat. Ernie, I'm sorry I didn't see that sub earlier. Thank you for the sub, my man. I appreciate it. My mods are going to feel how Padawan feels being in a chat room with me while I'm streaming. The amount of time I talk to the chat and talk to the stream is half and half.
We've all duoed with you before. We know.
Yeah.
I haven't duoed with Cal.
Well, that's true. That's true.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the first time this entire group has been in a voice chat at once.
That is true. We got the mod team in here together. While I got you guys here, you're doing a terrible job. All right, so here's why. I'm just playing. All right, y'all. Let's have some fun. Team 2.
You heard that, chat. You now have full permission. Kill the streamer.
That's it. All right, team number 2. Let us know when you guys are ready, and then DMX will just start us out whenever they are ready.
Cal, do we want to have each of the mods introduce themselves so that kind of stream can kind of get to know us a little bit?
By all means, you guys know who the mods are, but we'll go down the list. Absolutely, man. Say who you are, say who you're playing, say when you join the channel, or anything else you want to tell us about yourself. DMX, shoot it off, man.
Well, most of you know me, so I am the de facto CFC commissioner for season 0 through 2, and make a lot of the tools so that you've seen around, and you probably see me playing after hours in Discord quite a bit. Boxing?
Hi, I'm Boxing Paladin. I've been watching Cal for too long, it's coming up on 5 years now. I handle a lot of kind of the behind the scenes stuff. I handle a lot of our polls and help DMX with different things with CFC. To you, Bleak.
All right. I'm Balik. Cal's been mispronouncing my name for the last 6 years, almost 7.
That's not changing.
No, it's not. Yeah. I mainly am here to kind of help out where I can, harass Cal as much as I can, be a pain in his ass.
Also makes me laugh, man. Balik is one of the funniest people I've ever met. Even if most of the jokes are at my expense. I'll take it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Delta?
All right, hello everyone. I'm Delta. I'm the new guy around here. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I'm just kidding. Most of my expertise comes in events management because it was what I studied in school. I'm also the guy that goes boots and cats in the call. So if you ever hear a guy beatboxing, you can tell me to shut up. Tell me I'm bad, and then everybody else in the call will tell you to fuck off. Yeah, and I'm playing jungle today. Because yeah, I hate my life.
He is great at beatboxing, by the way. That's why everyone tells him to F off, because they know they're lying. They're just trying to make him feel bad. He's a great beatboxer. If you guys are ever in the chat room with you, he will drop a fresh beat for you whenever you want. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there are my amazing mod team. We have other moderators. Oz, he is very busy right now. He has not been in here for a few months. He is working hard on his stuff. Blackout, you saw earlier as well. But nonetheless, these are the moderators that are in chat all the time, ready to play. Such big parts of this channel, make this stream what it is. So, ready to have some fun tonight. At the end of the day, this is about having a good time, you guys. Moderators, laugh and have a good time. If we're doing terrible, laugh about it. Make fun of Bleak for it, and we'll be good.
We're open up mid. Nobody help Cal.
There you go. Waiting on a team 2 to ready up, you guys. Only playing a little mid lane versus Xenon. Xenon, you and me today, my man. Let's see what you got. Team 2 is ready. Right. DMX, go ahead and start us out, big dog.
All right, so given that, okay, so they changed roles on us a little bit, so we may have to be a little more tricky. So I'm going to go with one of the bands we talked about first, though.
Okay.
I am luckily the last ban, so they are just going to tell me who they feel like I should ban at the end of it all.
Yeah, we had some discussion about, so we have 2 new players on the other team. Very welcome to have them here. And 3 veterans on the lower elo scale. Well, not Fallen Angel. I think she's underrated.
I'm already forgetting the second ban. I know which one I wanted gone.
Go with the one you wanted.
Okay. Sorry, not sorry.
I am going to be forced into, I believe, a 3rd or a 4th pick. We'll see who they decide to ban out. If they do target me a little bit, which would make sense,
well,
that'll be fine.
We had predictions too, so we'll see.
I return to my training.
Oh!
What? Really?
Oh, not my
Interesting.
I was practice tooling that, but like I'm not actually playing that, guys. Did I just debate the other team? Guys, I'm not actually playing that.
Hey, they got wasted the ban. I like it.
Delta, they were scared of my Lee Sin ADC.
Oh, sure.
No, Malik, no!
Spanning out the scared of Malik as well.
Do we want to, Cal, do we want to first rotate you to get you your comfort pick?
We can if you want. Yeah, I wouldn't mind snagging up.
I think we can get Cal in the top.
Let's go ahead. I'll snag up. Pick one, and let me snag up my way. We'll take it. We'll take it. A little way action. Back in it, y'all.
Okay. Cool. And then I'll swap up here.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try this new summoner.
Yeah.
Deathfire Touch.
Do on same rotation here. So.
You sure can, Padawan. You sure can, brother.
Deathfire Touch, I think, is decent on way.
No. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you, bastard. Hop into Hop in one of the chats real quick for me so I can drag you real quickly.
I think we already got him.
Yeah, he's here already.
Okay. They're going the counter mid. Bleak, do you kind of know your pool of what you're wanting to play?
Yeah.
Because I can play around what support you want.
I'm like guaranteed to lock this. I'm just gonna hold it here though.
Yeah. I kind of like having you pick here. You're a hater, certified hater.
What?
Galio mid. All right, that's okay. It's not a big deal.
Good.
It's not as bad as Echo into Galio. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm. I think Nautilus is pretty good here.
Probably after this game, SARS. Most likely after this game.
Rel also. I also like Rel. I think Rel is good.
If we're over 60 and we have a bunch of people that want to play, I might do one more. If we're over 60, we have a bunch of people that haven't played yet that want to. I think a lot of people already played today. A lot of people just came to watch the tournament, which I love. Final's going to be good. Love it. Yeah, and you played today, right? SARS, yeah.
I'm going to take out the more problematic of our predicted tops, enemy tops.
Mm-hmm.
Learn from your mistakes.
I'm okay with that idea. Yeah, that, and then what else do you want gone, Mr. Zadian?
I mean, we're going to I think we're going to this will be 25 players played that we're not playing in the tournament today. So we'd have a good amount of non-tournament players playing today as well.
Unless you have a ban.
And Friday's going to be off the charts. Friday's going to be so much fun, I think.
I'm fine with
Thurs is going to be a blast as well.
Let's just take out something stable like Darius.
Stable and Darius in the same sentence.
That does not sound like they go together.
I didn't mean the people who play Darius are stable.
I don't love this enemy team comp. We'll see how it goes.
I think it's Ash support. No?
Probably.
Ash is so good into mages.
Ash can be. We need a lot of damage here.
I like our comp.
This
though,
is
man.
what I'm thinking.
I like our comp a lot.
Yeah.
I think the CFC mods might take this home, y'all.
Or are we wanting like more mobility?
Oh god, no!
I like
Yunara. I'd prefer Yunara
because we do need some extra. Yeah, I think Yunara.
I do that.
I think we need the extra magic damage right now. So having
I think it's that, but also you get the mobility from Shaco Galio combo because that's gonna be really hard to dodge. Like Shaco just like sits on your head and then like Galio also on top of it, and like you can't see it.
That might be right. Spy for Robin, go crazy with it. Nah, I'm gonna go teleport. We'll go classic TP. I'm trying this new rune though. Deathfire Touch. I've never played with it before. It seemed like it'd be really good on wave. Ooh.
Aurora? Oh, okay.
Is that gonna be an Aurora top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Shaco jungle, Ash smolder bot, and then Galio mid. I'm guessing. All right. You know what? They're a little squishy, guys. They're a little squishy. We get boxing ahead.
How many times have you played against Aurora, Cal? I think you mostly stopped playing by the time she came out.
I played against her
not as squishy as you think.
She's annoying. I played against her this last Friday. I played against her. It was terrible. Such an annoying champ to go into.
1v1'd when Aurora came out, and I beat him. I still remember that. I flashed his combo. That was back in the day.
Back in the day when he used to play League. Now he just talks about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to win this? Which team do you think is going to win? CFC Mods or the Challengers? Make your guess. CFC Mods or the Challengers. You will have 2 minutes to decide, and I will, of course, show you guys the champ screen.
Really don't want to sway anybody's opinion. Just remember that moderators can ban people.
Yeah, it's an excuse for us to ban the people that vote against us.
Also remember that despite the fact that we're all mods, I don't think we've ever actually played together as a group.
No,
no, this is the first time.
No.
Yo, I'm the new guy on the block. Like,
let me sweeten the pot. How many zeros, guys? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
4.
4. Come on.
4 all day,
4.
dude. Gotta go big or
4 all
home.
day. Okay, there we go.
There's some, oh my god, 267,000 cal coins on the mods. Someone's going big on the mods winning this game, folks.
I wonder who that
I wonder who.
All
Definitely
right,
not
team.
us.
I am wondering if my league is going to be up and running as well. I just realized that since that was an issue last time. Let me try turning league
About
on.
100%.
I'll turn my main monitor off.
There you guys
See
go.
if
If
that
you
works.
want to bid against us, you can win big.
Yeah. There. I'm throwing my
Team
my
2,
points
if you
right
are
there.
watching stream, please close stream. Do not cheat, please.
Do you need a pause?
I haven't
Here we go,
loaded in.
guys. Here we go.
Yeah, we need.
Oh.
Yeah.
Need a pause.
Yeah, we paused. We paused for you. We're good.
Riot!
Riot!
I'm at 100%, but Riot's client is clienting.
You know, I can see who you voted for, right? Why not? So when you're saying that, I can see that you did not vote for the mods. That's fine. Hey, I like it.
It's
Vote for
okay.
you,
It's
man.
just an excuse for us to ban him. It's fine.
You can't blame anybody at this
All right,
point.
I will be right back. I need to
Let's just put
reset.
collectively like
Okay.
500,000 cal coins down.
You go to a jungle camp versus Delta. I like the jungle challenge, you know? I think I know how this works. The rule works slightly.
I wish there was some moderator tools that we could use to give us an advantage. Can we ping you guys mid-game just to distract y'all in Discord?
We can move them. We can slide them out of the
I need you
chat
now,
in
yeah.
Discord.
Yeah.
Gotta try to use some of our powers to get the
Randomly
W.
mute them.
Small disconnect, guys. Happens to the best of us. League of Legends client. Be acting up a
This
little
is look
today.
like it's not even a proper disconnect. He's connected, but he's not connected.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
It just means you're stuck on the loading screen because Riot's client is like very well coded.
Do you need to
Yeah,
close
I've been
out of the
having-
client and
I've
then
been getting
reopen
a
it?
lot of those lately where it gets to like 90, 100%, and it just hangs there indefinitely. So you end up having to close the client and reopen.
Yeah, Riot, with peace and love, fix your client.
Chadley saying you gotta get some subs if you go 6-0 this game. That is a lot, Chadley. And based on how I've been playing lately, I don't think it's lightly. Maybe back in the day when I used to have some 6-0 games on a regular basis.
You used to have 6-0 games on a regular basis?
God, I was, dude. I
Like,
was
Cal used
good,
to play
man.
League?
I had some solid ass games back in the day, y'all.
Yeah, but you haven't played regularly since last
months.
March.
Yeah, it's been months.
It's been over a year.
Wait,
Yeah.
Cal plays League? I didn't know that.
It's been
We
a
started
freaking while,
doing
man. Oh, I gotta get back
5v5s.
into it.
We
Yeah,
started
I
doing
joined during
5v5s in
CFC
March
season
of
1, so like I
2024.
didn't know Cal played League.
25. March of 2025. So we started.
Okay, I'll take a look at Avid Pro. Does it look like God of War style combat? Just with Faye? I mean, shoot, dude.
Are you in?
Already, I'm in.
Yes? All right, I'm going to take a look at it then. Has it got gameplay in it? If it's got gameplay, I might have to take a look. I'd be down for it. Honestly, the story is what I like the most, so I'm sure the story is going to be great. It's
All right,
23
awesome.
minutes?
I
All right,
hope
I'll
we're
check
all
it
right.
out. We can check it out
I
after this
hope
game
we're
if
all
you guys
here.
want. We can watch it on stream together after this game, especially this
Here we
last game.
go.
There we go,
All
guys.
right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's time. CFC mod matchup. I forgot items. Classic. Going back to the
If the enemy
fountain.
team is stream sniping, I will know.
Oh, wait, no, this is
Forgot
already
about that
done.
part of the game. Gotta buy items.
You can tell Cal.
Chat,
is
we're at a
lost,
disadvantage
chat.
already. It's okay. We saw what happened when the last time someone didn't buy items. They sold a killer laner.
That's right. Silas coming in strong with that play. That was nutty. Good job, Pogdog, man. That was
It's-
impressive. We were all making
It's
fun of you a
not
little
as
bit in
bad-
chat.
It's not as bad as being a professional jungler, forgetting to buy jungle item and killing your first buff and not hitting level 2.
Oh, it's not as bad as being a professional jungler and forgetting to take smite.
Outside the lines.
It's not as bad as being a professional jungler.
It's okay. I could have just forgotten to take smite and I wouldn't have gotten fined. Like, I don't get paid around here, so.
Playing the minions.
A little bit of damage onto that Galio. God, I'm still so rusty at this game.
Art is empty without empathy.
Would be nice if I got. At least I played Echo recently. I haven't played Wei in forever. Champion's still awesome though.
Here, level 2. They're gonna hit it before us.
Doesn't have the dive yet, I don't think. Might have taunt already. Gotta watch out for the early game jungle by the Shaco also. Gotta watch out for Shaco. He's gonna early game jungle. The game be almost guaranteed.
Yeah, you'll know if Galio has W level if he has the shield. I got hogged on wolves.
I'm 90% sure I'm gonna be Shaco's first gank.
Ow, good. I mean, really?
Ah, I thought I got him right there. No big deal. Getting back into it, no big deal. Try to keep this wave closer to me for now, just in case the Shaco wants to come and gank. Don't want to push it too much.
Yep.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Now it's okay.
Nothing. Out if we can. Malik, if you can call out when you're wanting to go in, that would be helpful for me. Right now, we're kind of wanting to wait on him. And we're in a pretty good state here.
Yeah. I'm almost done red.
I'm up 4 CS.
Yeah. I can be it right now.
Nah, you're fine.
Okay. I have a good angle here. I'm looking. Go.
Where is the
Massive
Shaco,
gun.
guys?
Got it. Yes. Awesome. I'm going grab.
Nice job, bot. We'll take it. Some decent play on a Zenith. Some decent damage onto this Galio. Starting to hit him.
Nice,
Shaco's not on this side. I think Shaco would have put it up then. So just carry on the crab here.
He has no mana.
Yeah,
no mana.
here.
Wait, I can look dive here. Yeah, I'm looking dive.
We have wave.
Smolder might be in trouble.
Yeah, you tank.
Under tower, Balik.
I got it.
We'll take we can get. We'll take we can get.
Shaco's here. You're fine.
I have barrier anyways.
Oh, he got the
which means
he
I
got
can
the
farm up what I
reset already.
can.
So.
Yep, that's fine.
Galio's gonna teleport back in. Got a little bit of extra magic resist early.
did not flag over the wall,
Check,
but that's okay.
help, Checo on me.
Oh shit.
And yeah, he went magic resist early.
Okay.
Huge ward.
I can just tank for you. Like, you're chilling here.
I have barrier.
I think I've played 5 CFC games. I think 3 of them been against Galio.
Okay. Oh, Shaco's gonna be on Gromp here. Clearing up.
I didn't press B, bruh.
Oh. Yo, this is the guy I give my roll to?
I know who
I
I'm
can't stomp
reporting.
too hard. I'm gonna grab that.
I know who I'm reporting.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit slower on my camps here.
Yeah, good pulling the wave there. I like that bleak. That's worth sacking your health bar a bit.
Alright, I got ultimates. Waiting for the team fights because Galio went straight magic resist right away, so there's not a whole lot I can do against him right now.
Shit, you died. Oh, she's 6. Never mind. I can't look.
So I can clear out some of those waves right there. I can try to shove and maybe roam.
No justice, no revenge, only clarity.
Ah, I messed that up.
They might be on Dragon right now. Galio's missing.
Shaco should just be topside here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Shaco should have been clearing up.
Yeah. I imagine when I'm bot side here, I think he's gonna be reset by that point, so he could be bot side.
You shape what I make.
On
Nice.
fire.
Galio.
Nara's getting nice and fed this game. And Galio, I think, might be coming. Oh, he did come by.
That's fine.
Whoops, sorry about that.
He ulted. No, you're good. He ulted. He got the ult off.
Oh,
Yeah,
double
you get
kill.
tower
Ah,
plates.
shucks, that's going to make it even worse.
They show.
I do not like
Man.
playing against Galio. It's such a boring lane.
True. Who would play that?
Yeah, imagine. Here, wait, that way
I can
it's in
over
a
here.
decent state.
You want me to come?
No.
Oh shit, I'm in trouble.
I'm heading to you actually.
I might be able to get out. I have fear in a second.
Are you chilling?
I'm out.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
out,
chilling.
I'm out,
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
Okay.
All right, nice job. I gotta teleport back anyway. I got lots of gold and have not backed yet.
Can you hold that wave outside the tower? That's fine. That's fine.
Trying.
Cannon, yeah, cannon. If we can get cannon out.
Okay. Chico's just here about side tower.
Eh.
6-0 is the goal, guys. Let's see if we can get to it. Right now we're 0-0, so half it's complete.
I don't know what they're gonna do Dragon when I base here. Shaco is this side, so can try look here. I should probably just base slow, to be fair.
I think basing is better here. They're gonna keep on resetting your base.
Good roam. Dragon's still up. All right. Looking for that big fight, you guys. One of that big team fights. So I'm not winning lane 1v1.
You're up in CS, which is good.
Up in CS. He's got Spectral Cal already, though. I'm not doing nothing to him.
Yeah. I have this. We should try and, if you see an engage angle. Yeah. Ash. Yep.
Nice.
Good shit. Huge.
We will take what we can get.
What is this guy doing?
Becomes light on the page.
Shaco. Cover me.
Okay, I'm gonna cross map here for Grubstone.
Smolder, Colin, and Mom. Balik's in trouble.
Yeah.
Got me. Out.
Flash.
Bot's looking good. I mean, this is unfortunate. This is not the first time this has happened. This is such a boring lane, and I'm sorry that you guys have to watch it. I feel a little bad. There's not a whole lot I can do against Galio.
Cal's not actually that sorry, guys. Don't worry.
I like the fact that I get to play Way, and I'm glad I'm not playing Echo into Galio, because that's even worse, but still.
Aurora's walking down to me here. I should still be fine.
I'm gonna run over here real quick.
She got the last grub, but it's...
I'm coming driving. You driving. It's Galio ulting in.
Yeah.
Can you get to me? Can you come to me? Come this way. Come this way.
Ah.
I should get this kill, I believe.
You
How
should.
does she run away from this?
Oh, she's here. Yo, Billy!
Got her.
Okay.
Huge.
Bombed! We'll get it. Nice. Good start. Good little shutdown on the
Yeah,
Aurora.
I got two grubs on
that.
that. I think it's still fine. Like, I didn't get the third, but it's chill. And we traded it for drag, so like, honestly, I'm happy.
Yep. Trading cross.
Oh my god. Oh, Ash.
Random
Nice
assets.
try. Would have been dangerous. 5 more kills, you guys. Let's see what happens. Looking good so far.
Oh, that was a crit. I have ulti up again.
No teleport yet. I'm about to get my item, though. Might go back for a black fire real quick.
Oh my goodness,
Woo!
Malik!
4-1,
Malik!
dude. Let's go
Malik!
boxing. Stop that back
Oh
so
my
I can.
goodness.
Oh my
Malik
goodness.
is carrying. My goat. Can you vision there for the Shaco that's eventually going to come down here? Love that.
I love Aurora. She hits me once. That my current chunk is one ability.
We're going to hit tower and back up.
That's unreal.
I think we're going to back away because we can't get that.
Getting out to in the back, which is exactly what I needed right now.
I got Zeke's anyway.
Huge.
Two abilities.
Take it.
And
We'll
I
take it. Need that back.
Unreal.
Galio's trying to chase me. Not going to happen. Nice. We'll take that. Good stuff. I got my ultimate. Oh my god, my
Fighting second
item.
Drake, I think, would be decent.
Big gold,
I'd
big CS
be
numbers.
halfway
I
to
mean, I could wait 2
I
waves. I
have
can back in
ult
2 waves.
30.
I
I
have
don't
teleport in
know
a second.
unless.
Oh, I got hog-shotted.
Vision.
Never mind.
Yep.
Wait, unless. Oh, I still just go here. Oh, she goes here.
That's Faco.
Galio's coming. Galio's coming.
Yep.
Should be fine still.
Yep.
Nothing's as simple.
I won't have flash, so.
I would like to shove this Galio if I could.
They're slowed. Got him.
Okay, that's fine. You guys kill that? Yeah, you guys get the kill there.
We'll take that. We'll take that. That's solid. That's solid.
Huge.
Nice job, guys. All right, that's good back.
Yeah.
Lots of gold.
I can
lots
get
of
your ribbon
CS.
here, so.
Yep, thank you. Almost got the smolder, or almost got the ash. Wanted to try and bounce off the minions.
Aurora's not in lane right now, but
there's a word here.
she's probably just waiting.
Life has to be valued. No seconds wasted.
Alright, well, back to my campsite go. Life of a jungler, back to his camps he goes. Ladies and gentlemen,
CS and well this game at least. We'll take that. 10 a minute about, so that's solid.
You are killing it on CS, Cal. Look at the rest of the team. Like, you're carrying in the CS battle.
That's all I'm doing, because I'm going against Galio. It's not like I can fight him. There's no point in wasting abilities on him.
That's all we ask of you.
I don't do any damage to him, so
way, Cal.
all
I'm
my
against
abilities are
Aurora.
just being
All I
used
can
on
do is
minions right now, and I'm not
just
missing
try.
any, but...
Protect that word. They think we have Jarvan? We do need to be a little safer.
I got him shot it again.
Fights. Waiting for the
Towers
big
could go
team
down soon,
fights.
guys. So be aware that Aurora's probably going to start roaming at that point.
Okay.
When others gather.
Is an Ash ult heading up?
Yeah, I saw it. Went right by me.
Okay, Shaco top.
They're
Shaco
trying
top.
it, man. I see Shaq. I'm coming to you, Urgot. Not sure if you can get out there. Urgot's out.
I'm cross-mapping
DMX.
here.
Nice, that's right.
Nope.
I'm still cross-mapping it. Walk down.
So just leave me weak side for now, guys. It's fine because
That's
Nice job. Galio,
Alright, where's the
bot?
Tui?
Nope.
Oh, Tui! Oh, you got it.
Nice job.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's my fault.
Oh no, that's a tower.
That's the tower.
Ah!
Right.
Oh, okay, he flashed. No flash.
That's a good question, Volcanic. I'm not sure. I think I just one day changed to the middle row because I just like to keep my pink on the shift key. I just found it a little bit difficult.
Take Drake.
Oh, is this Drake possible or no?
Yeah, I think it is. Cal, Q, yeah, do that, and then I think we just we move.
Billy, just
Cal.
hover here.
If you see a TP coming in, let me know. I can come down.
Can we get vision there, Billy?
Out of wards.
Out of wards? Okay. Be a living ward there then. Just so we can get vision. Ash there. Ash coming from the outside. That's pretty chill.
I don't actually care about her, so.
Smolder. Okay, that's Galio ult. I'm walking up. I have barrier.
I got it. Yo, look. Okay, Smolder's out right now. I'm just going Galio.
I'm killing Smolder.
Fuck. Okay. He's dead. Nice.
We will take it, folks.
We will take it.
Let's go.
I'm basing. It's 4 dead right now.
Yep.
I can look top immediately off my base here, so.
I think I feel like playing towards top side to get a little bit of DMX so that Aurora doesn't get too fed and just one tap me.
Yeah.
Might not be
Well,
a
I mean,
bad
she's
idea.
not getting. I mean, aside from CS, she's not really getting fed because.
I'm gonna press back here.
Yeah. I mean, I can just relieve a bit of pressure here. Like, I have RN15, so. Yeah, I'm walking around here, looking for it.
Galio
Nice.
bot.
There you go.
Nice. That's the kill we're looking for.
If I had finished that item, I'd kill Galio so low.
Boxing you right down.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Emotions are most dangerous when silent.
I'm not gonna over push into him. Cal, can you push that
Ash is
wave
up
and then
top.
walk bot?
Yeah, we should probably do the swap here. So
I have item here.
I can get a smolder him out.
Ash
maybe.
is
By the way,
friendly
this-
top for some
Yeah,
reason.
Smolder,
Cal
I
walk
kill him,
bot,
I
Cal
think.
walk
Yeah, no,
bot.
they're both. They're
Cal
two
go
up
bot.
top. You're good to push forward.
Okay, I'm gonna
Alright,
let
no
out
big
get
deal.
bot. That's okay.
There you go. There's a
I
red
was
buff for
so,
you.
Here's
I
Aurora.
was so tempted to press W and go to gold. They're going here.
Ro's coming with me right now. Trying to stop me from getting
I'm
that
walking up
6-0.
here. We can basically look whenever here, I think.
No jump Aurora, that's huge.
Yeah. I have a really sharp angle here. Got...
Go on Malik, go with Malik. Aurora?
Got her. Good job, guys.
All right.
Good job, Malik. That's insane dive, man. What a play, bro. Saw Schnapp jump, just dove in, made the call.
Oh, I might just play
Check it,
Herald
check it
here,
out.
actually.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
Herald is good.
Rotate for you.
Yeah. Let's go Herald.
Yep. Cal, clear this midwave and then go bot.
No justice. No revenge.
Shaco's coming.
Just watch Shaco, yep. Watch Shaco.
Yep. Here comes Fallen Angel. I'm pretty low health, too.
I create the quiet that I can't.
Malik, Bailey,
Wait, there's a ward in the pit.
Here.
Wait, turn. Go. I dialed it,
Oh
but I
my
think it's
god,
still really
big play
good.
for that. I should have came. I backed. Kind of a stupid play. Good job, Urgot.
No, it's fine. We cancel Galiola. Galiola is canceled.
Fallen Angel's in this
DMX
bush.
is carrying
just
hard in
waiting.
this fight. You guys are fine.
She's right there, I think.
Oh my.
You're killing boxing.
If I bury you.
Oh, kill the TP here.
Aurora TP.
Aurora TP.
We just out. Yeah.
Smolder, where you at?
He's pretty low. I don't think Smolder will re-engage. Just take care, because she's close.
I didn't think
She
they
has
would
enough
target
damage. She'll
engage
one-shot
there,
you right
Cal.
now.
That's
I
on
know,
me for
I
that
know.
call. You're good. That's on me. That's on me making a bad
What am I
call,
doing?
not
Way
you
off.
listening to the call.
Okay. Take what we can get. Take what we can
Okay,
get.
round
Do I
two.
buy the
It was a
pit?
good turn either way.
Yep.
Oh.
Yes, go round 2.
Yeah,
I
we
have
can
ulti
continue
this
to play
time
Herald, or
around.
we can play the drag that's coming up as well. I have
I
camps that
think we
I'm
play
playing down.
Herald. I think we play Herald, take mid.
Okay.
I'm gonna match the Galio
Cal,
wherever
move
he
up.
goes if I can. If he's side lane.
Wait.
Can I not take it? I got it.
I'm looking here.
Aurora?
Just don't diving in. Tui
I'm
low.
coming in.
Big ult by
I got
Tui.
stuck.
Galio's coming in.
An enemy has
Nice,
been
Nice,
nice,
good.
nice. Galio dies too.
double kill.
Nice. Herald.
Okay. Malik, focus on Shaco.
Yeah.
Shaco right there.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
need to
I'll
stand
shot
this
too.
side to save boxing here, so.
I don't know where he is.
Shut down.
Okay.
Oh.
He's,
Oh,
yep.
wow.
Okay, he flashed.
Ah.
Alright.
He has no jump for. He's gonna come from over here. Oh, no, right, he's there.
I got it.
Grab Herald. Sure. Yeah, we kill and
Yeah.
then.
Oh,
it's
shit.
Fako.
Oh, yeah,
I
we
got
knew,
it still.
we knew it was the clone, but
I have EQ in 2. Look!
Huge! Awesome. Huge play.
Yeah, okay.
We don't
I'm
have
just gonna
damage
warp.
for
I'm
Bears.
just
Yeah,
gonna
Getting
watch
close,
Drake.
guys.
Watch Drake. Watch Drake.
Yeah, get the wave. Don't ignore the wave, guys.
Cal's got a wave clear. He can take that wave.
That time he did something.
Cal is 4-0-4. We gotta keep him up. You guys think I'm the carry? Cal's actually the carry. We need to get him 2 more kills. I've been stealing Cal's kills actually.
Oh. I'm just
Zadie,
gonna drop
can
you the Herald
please-
bot here, honestly. Yeah.
Cal, you can take mid-waves.
You want to
She's
switch
stuck.
sides? We can switch sides if you want to.
No. I
Ah,
can
she's
grab
out.
these
Yeah.
side waves into Galio. I beat Galio's butt.
I got the tower.
I had to get out there. I took the shots.
Yeah, you're fine. I got it. Oh, Shaco's here. What the? Hello? Yo, clowns? I hate clowns, bro.
Gotta go, right? Gotta try for it, right?
Was Shaco bot?
Oh, yes.
Oh, God, I
Yes,
didn't
yes,
hit it.
yes.
Nice try.
Okay. I'm okay walking up then.
Doing decent, right, man? Getting it back after Friday. Not as bad as it once was.
Right, I'm gonna hover here.
I feel like she's gonna fire an arrow at me in a second.
I'm just gonna hide here, and if they step up, I can go on their heads.
Thoughts on a Herald engage? That tower dies to Herald.
True, it does. Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
let's
do it
look
on
up
the
that
next
if
wave
we
here
can.
when the wave comes.
Okay.
Hot shot.
They got vision in there.
Yeah. Let me take. And unless you want to take it back, you can take.
No, go for it.
Okay.
Galio's off map.
He's dead.
Just watch, he might jump in.
That's clone. I got you.
Yeah, pressing B.
Got
No,
three.
no, 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 what am I doing? I don't want to be in this!
This is fine.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
No,
Just take
we
it, take it,
did
take it, take it, take it.
Cal's house! Let's go!
6-0! Take a
6-0!
screenshot!
Okay.
Doubters be damned!
Gonna... Okay. I'm just gonna
That's a
walk
bad
out
ultimate
casually.
use on Galio, but whatever. Not gonna do much with that. That's alright.
I don't
Hey,
got
we'll
shit
take
here.
it.
Yeah, I don't got shit here, so.
Zolfire says I got some subs to give also! We're
you
supposed to be
dancing
playing, but
mid-game?
instead we're dancing!
Beep, 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 beep,
We're all dancing right now.
Yeah.
So right now, if they
Everybody-
engage, we are screwed.
Cal,
It's
you're
okay,
not dancing in
this
game.
is the version
this
that
is
can like be
news.
showed on
I think it's
screen.
control 3, right?
Control one of the numbers.
Yeah,
yes.
control 3.
There we go.
Actually, Cal, it's whatever your flash.
They are sending it on me here, top.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
actually
take a
D to
push.
dance, fun fact.
D is one of his abilities.
Oh wait, your teleport's on D, damn it, never mind. And it's on cooldown. It doesn't work.
No, his
You
teleport is
guys
on
are awesome.
C.
Thank you, Chadley. Thank you, Zolfire, tossing in some love as well. That is epic. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you,
Don't
thank you,
worry
guys.
about this Smolder. Smolder's about to hit 225.
A little bit of wasted time there dancing, but I'll take it. I'm fine with it.
Cal, can we send you
Yeah,
back?
good angle.
Patch Aurora.
Oh, I don't know if we got anything here.
W
You have a
gifted
ton of
subs,
issues.
right, Miss Nora? For real. You guys want me going side
Just
lane
take care,
now?
we're pushed in on both
Yes,
side
please.
lanes.
Oh yeah.
Going bot,
Let's
going bot.
send Zadian bot. Cal, go
Going top, going
you
top.
don't have TP. Yep.
Going top.
Yeah, we I
still
don't
looking
want
at
to just watch because we don't have
I'm on the
anything
side
coming up
here.
the sides here.
Yeah, I
They
think
walk
so
up here,
too,
I'm looking.
Zolfire. Honestly, you're right. I never do well when I
Yeah,
buy
I do want to play this drag next. Just FYI.
YOLO,
Wait,
folks.
Yeah, we
hash,
have-
hash, hash.
An enemy has
Uh-huh.
been slain.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Their job is just kill me, man. Oh, laugh through the pain.
Shaco
Real.
coming topside. Don't feel like fighting that. 9 and 6.
And it's the lethality Shaco, so it's just eat your.
Does some
stuff.
damage.
Yeah, it
Yup.
does do some damage.
Exactly what I imagined.
Can we look
Cal,
here?
let's.
No.
Oh yeah, we can look.
Okay.
My ult
I
is
have
3
to cut
seconds
pretty
off.
We'll
long
have
here.
jump.
My ult is 3 seconds off from Drake timer, so.
Goodbye.
Oh, did I not hit her? Okay, she
No,
just
I
arched.
I think
she
she
hopped.
flashed.
Yeah, she is. She
hopped.
flashed
I
into
know
our
the Shaco's
dash.
coming this way. I know the Shaco's coming this way. I want to try to get him when he does.
Oh, I'm gonna hover
gonna
you
throw
on
out a
mid here.
random
We have
fear.
full.
He's
We have
coming
full
right
control
there.
of this river here. So.
Malik, can we get vision in the blue side?
Just try to
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. Top side, top side.
I'm coming with you, Cal. I'm over here. I'm over here. Give me that.
Oh my god, I got
Oh,
jukes.
You got.
Uh,
You got. Ah, that's Shaco clone. Watch,
it's not
here.
horrible
I don't
here.
have sweeper.
Just killed the clone. Got the clone out the way.
That
Wait,
wasn't
what?
the clone.
That was the real one? What?
He's so low, he can't contest. He can't contest. Take
That
it.
is the clone.
Target. Drake. We just take Drake. Shaco's.
Yeah, that's
Shaco's
real over
super low.
here.
Never mind.
Get this back if we can.
Oh, bit off too much.
Killing the backline.
It goes down here. Keep playing this. Keep playing this. Nice. Okay.
Tower.
Oh, I'm just gonna solo Drake here, so you guys just keep pushing.
We just go Baron. Why go Drake? We can Baron.
Oh wait,
House.
yeah. I forgot Baron existed. Lol.
8-0-8, Bob.
Bob.
Type Bob in chat.
Hi, Bob.
Wait, so did those subs get gifted done?
Then we got gifted subs, man. Went 6-0. Chadley and Zolfi are going ham. Absolute MVPs. Definitely played a little safer than I should because of it, too. I backed in that fight. I didn't need to, but I was half health. I didn't want to die. We have enough of this yet? Oh, it's so close.
I want that perfect KDA.
I'm just going to wait the 20 seconds till I get my Rabadons.
Yeah.
I have 30 more gold.
So
we can stall. We can save.
I have TP. I have
Stall
literally
and
20 more gold till I get Rabadons.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a huge spike, especially
Yeah.
with that.
Check is on boy.
He's on Gromp here. I don't know about you, but like this looks good.
You don't have the damage
Fighting clowns.
yet.
The sky isn't blue. The grass
Yo, what's up, clown?
Dash,
What's
dash,
up, buddy?
dash, dash.
Let's run it.
Big plays.
I swear we're
Zayden go bot.
I
Zayden
spent it too
go
early,
bot.
don't worry about
Zayden go bot.
that.
Zayden
Aurora's
go
gonna
bot.
be top, yeah.
What? Okay.
Yeah. We
Oh,
can
she's top.
4-1.
There's Auroras over there, that's the one thing.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, Cal could probably match Aurora pretty hard right
Oh, wait.
now.
Wait, Kel's just killing the smolder. Okay.
Or, you know,
never mind.
that's the game.
That's fine. Take some attacks, dude, bro.
We don't have
You know I got it.
minions.
It's fine. I'll tank it. I don't care. It's for my father, the king. Trust me.
Oh, my father, the king.
And his father, the king.
You don't have a Scion.
Care for Aurora base here. So.
Yeah, perhaps
Yeah, she's here now.
when it strikes.
Oh, okay. She did that. That's fine. I'm chilling here.
Yep.
If I get arrowed, it's whatever. I'm actually. Wait.
No, I didn't get him.
That's fine. We can still keep playing it here.
Push your bot lane if you can keep it up.
I have our backup. I'm not just like suicide here and just go look for a play. So.
I don't think we need to. You got a 7k bounty. You have, you have a 1k
Oh yeah.
bounty.
Okay. I'll just base on, or do like
Be
defense
back.
or whatever.
Yep. Let's clear the jungle. We're gonna grab their red.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what else I need.
They're sending it on me right now.
I have
voice
one
sound, I feel like
health.
Shadow
I don't
Flame
know
might
if
be
I can
fun.
look. I can try here.
No, just let me go. Well,
Aurora's
Galio's
legit,
low,
yo.
but it's not worth it.
As black and white.
I want to kill the clown.
Yeah.
What's up, clown? Let's run it!
You were.
Zonya's
peeking
probably be good too, I
hard.
think. I'm always the glass cannon though. I never go defense items.
Zonya's I think is great here.
The best defense is a strong offense.
I think Zonya's is great. The defensive
Not
stats are no Zonya's. You're just. Oh, okay. That's fine.
All right, who wants to wear the helmet?
Me, please. It should be. It should probably be me.
It should still be All right. Let's get this thing.
Yep.
Let's slap that thing.
Yep.
I will be hovering off on the side.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the newest episode of National Geographic, where the German decides to run.
Aurora's
top here
coming
and
after
look for the
me!
Aurora.
Flash.
I'm here.
Scared.
I'm behind the Aurora.
I'll give you guys some
Aurora's in
competing
her
pressure.
natural habitat. She pressed R, and now her R expired. And now Galio's Ring down for some reason.
You guys should have a 4v4 because they're having to turn to me.
Shaco.
Yeah, I see the Shaco. I'm gonna stand on this side, and hopefully Boxing doesn't get one shot. If he does,
I'm full HP. I don't think
Okay.
Shaco has to like. I have to really screw up.
Yeah, this
That
box
one.
is here. Oh, oops. Okay,
They're all converging.
that's fine. We just sit here. There's a box somewhere here. Oh, there it is.
That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. No, it was a damage.
I tanked for you. You're good. You're chilling.
Nice job, you guys. Hell
Green, hey,
yeah.
let's go bot.
Shaco
we
at?
have,
I feel like
we
he's
have
gonna
Cal
kill
Oh
me.
yeah,
TP.
we can just
We
walk.
have TP for Cal.
I got TV.
Unless they just walk up here. Okay. Hello, Tui. Nice to see
I'm
you.
TPing.
Cover Cal's
Winning
TP.
right here, right
Okay.
now. Let's go. Victory
Okay,
push.
I got midwave shoved.
Operation Don't Let Cal Die.
I'm on Smolder. Oh shit, Smolder flashed out of my R. I'm dead.
I got him, thank God.
Towers. Shaco. Ah!
Oh, I missed my fear. I'm sorry. Ah, I'm still dead. Good job. Good job.
Oh, he's fine. He's alive. It's okay.
Ah! Oh!
Oh.
I messed up. I messed up. I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. Smolder on the chase. Calling mom. He's calling it mom.
Fear! Oh god! No, the arrow!
Oh my God! I got taken out. Ash with the arrow. Ah, well done. Well done, Ash. You gotta give her credit. Congratulations, Tui. Nails the arrow, gets the kill. Ah.
Peter.
Frickin' A.
It
Ones
also
across the
had to
board,
be.
folks. Ones across the board. Tui deserves VIP for that. Almost had that perfect game.
I guess
We have a dragon.
I think we're gonna have Winions. I'm not sure they can clear this out, man.
They got Aurora.
They should be able to.
They got it. They got it.
I'm just slapping the dragon. Like.
And they've got the taunt, so they should be able to keep the minions from attacking.
Got a little too greedy, Zolfire. I did kill the Smolder, but mistakes were made. Good Ash arrow.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
I know,
She
right?
just hawk
Ray?
shot it she just hawk shot it all the way down the middle.
Hey, DMX, guess what's coming? Oh, damn, I thought I was going to hit you. I was going to time that perfectly. I saw Ash fire it. I just wanted to see if I saw it heading towards DMX.
I lost 1,000 HP.
1,000 HP. Not fun.
I choose kindness.
That's right. That's right. It's not over.
She
Smolder's
goes,
in this
yeah, on
game.
their red
And
side.
220 CS on the
is
Smolder.
doing-
Smolder ain't weak, man.
For real.
But if we get Baron, I think it is just over.
Yeah.
Shaco is over here, and I kind of fear for my life because I don't have any defensive items yet.
Okay, well, we'll body
Oh,
block him.
we're here now. Yo, what's Tui doing here? Yo, what's up, Tui? Let's run it!
That was for the
Chat,
arrow,
can you
Tui.
tell- Chat, can you tell there's a vendetta against Tui from Delta?
Alright.
A lot of customs after hours.
Oh, there's a box at the back
Yeah.
of the pit for some reason. Alright. Wait, there's a clown. Yo, guys, the clown might ultimate me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. Yo, give me vision here.
I'm just gonna box her.
He's out.
Yo, where's the clown? Hello?
I forced him out.
Okay.
Nice, nice, nice. Boxing's taking some shots right now.
No, I RE'd over the wall. I ain't messing around here.
Got Aurora hits.
Yeah, we gotta be careful.
Yo, let's run it, guys! What's up?
Deal with anyone other than Galio right now, man. Yeah. Go away. Pass it.
No, Michael!
Oh my
All right,
god.
let's
I had to deal with that bullshit top lane. I am taking it.
Wait. We have to get the kill to Cal.
Yo, Cal, this is what you call
Cal
having fun
deserves
over
it.
here, right?
Give it to Cal. Give it to Cal.
Let's go, House! Let's go!
Deserve.
Let's go!
Deserved.
GG, you guys. Well done, everybody. Good job, mods. Good job, gamers. That's how you play a game. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much. That was a good way game, too. I haven't played way in a while. I honestly think Friday helped out a lot. I would have been really rusty if I didn't play Friday. Good job, team. Hell yeah. Take a quick look at the scene, y'all. We got ourselves a squad. Some damage after the Aurora, man. Aurora absolutely nailing us, y'all. I was scared as hell of that Shaco. Shaco didn't have a ton of damage, had a ton of kills, though. Shaco was just finishing off plays left, right, and center. Well done, Xenon. Aurora was skid. Aurora was killing it, man. Aurora was nasty. Good job, Aurora. New Master starting to get going, too. Smolder, we all saw you get going, man. Well, your CS was just through the roof, and it was like, we're in trouble. This Smolder keeps on going. Nice job, you guys. Good plays, everybody.
Good plays. It is 8 o'clock. It is 8 o'clock, you guys. I'm not sure we have enough. I mean, we definitely have time. I'm not sure we have enough people for another game, or if you guys want to do like an ARAM game or something. If you guys want either me to cast an ARAM game or for me to play an ARAM game with you guys. What do you guys want to do? Zet says one more. He says one more game. You guys want to do a little Mayram? Let's end the night with the Mayram game. Let's end the night with the Mayram game. I actually really would like to watch that video, too. I want to watch that God of War video. But, no, too. I'm going to let you guys play. I want you guys to play. I just played my game. I thank you for letting me play. I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys for letting me get kills. But let's go ahead and do ourselves an ARAM Mayram game. Let's have some fun here, shall we? All right, ARAM Mayhem. It's going to be first come, first serve. If you did not play today, if you already played today and someone who has not played today wants your spot, consider giving it to them, please. But otherwise, just first come, first serve. CFC ARAM is the name of the game. CFC ARAM is the name of the lobby. All capital letters. Capital CFC is the password. No delay. If you guys would like to play in a little CFC ARAM game, right now is your chance. I will be hosting it. You guys will play in it, like I said. If you did already play tonight and you see someone who has not played that would like to play, please consider giving your spot up. Otherwise, just hop on in. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will see you in a second. All right, I am back. Some more action, you guys. If you would like to play in a little CFC ARAM game, anyone who wants to play can. Hop on in. We're going to balance it by hand as well. We're just going to go ahead and do a general balance. If you would like to play, if I have to play, I will, but I'd rather watch you guys. I'd rather cast you guys. I just played a game. I had a ton of fun, but this is about you guys playing, showing off your skill, and everyone getting to watch. Need to boost my computer? I don't know if there'll be slots. Go ahead, Matt. Matt, go ahead and try to boost your computer up. We'll see if we get spots for you. Shouldn't be an issue. We'll see what happens. And by the way, if you are new to the channel, thank you for letting me play. It was fun. I'll see you next stream. Bear, I hope to see you next stream as well. It'll be on Thursday. It'll be on Thursday, most likely, as chances are no Wednesday stream. I want to be nice and rested for the Thursday stream. Unbelievable. MVP vote, Aurora. Aurora MVP. She was phenomenal. Really, really good. Matt Happiness is trying to hop in. If there is room, he can play. Obviously, if someone takes a spot before he gets here, that's fine too. He's booting up his PC, so it might take 2 minutes or so. And a red bar is here. A red bar is here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and balance these teams, shall we? Let's balance these teams. If we have a bunch of people here looking to play again, maybe we'll give another spot. Padawan says he will give up his spot if he needs to. You're Luna. Good to know. Good to know. You're Luna. Okay, so you're Masters, right? I mean, Luna's in here, so they're also Masters. And also, it's ARAM. Dude, the balance, there is no balance in ARAM, Padawan. The augments throw off the balance of the game, not the players. Yeah, it's ARAM Mayhem. Yeah, there's good luck. Math Happiness, hop on in, man. You got a spot. Get your butt in here. Padawan says he's going to give his spot up for you. Hop on in, Math Happiness. Padawan giving up his spot. Let me know what your thing is. Wabajack, good to have you in here. Are you Wabajack, Math Happiness? Is he the same person? Is it one of the same? I don't think it is for some reason. I feel like Wabajack is Wabajack in Twitch as well. You're Simon. Yeah, it's okay. I'm pretty sure Wabajack is Wabajack in Twitch also. Waba's Ravenlope. That's right. Waba's Ravenlope. All right. Simon wants to hop in. They are hopping in. Any chance that Tui or Zenon, someone that played in the last game, would like to give their spot up for the ARAM game? Any chance for my boy Math Happiness? You'd be the best if you did it. Tui, you are amazing. Tui, I love you so much. Well done, by the way. Tui, congratulations on killing me.
You're the only person who got a kill on me. Well done. My whole team decided that we need to kill you in retaliation. But well done. That Ash arrow was clutch. You got me. You got me. That Ash arrow was so... It's like, no, I was so bummed. I thought I got out, too. I thought I was going to get out. I thought I was going to kill Smolder and get out. But from downtown comes an Ash arrow. You fired at me a few times. You tried to shoot a few Ash arrows at me. But you hit the one. Hey, you got the one that mattered. You got the one that mattered, too. It was awesome to see, too. You guys, so this has been a fantastic stream. Usually, last couple CFC tournament games, we've really died after the tournament. Everyone left. Tonight, it's been awesome all night long. Glad you guys are entertained. I'm super glad you guys are here. Next stream on Thursday, we are doing more CFC games and the finale. We're going to try to make the finale a nice big event, so be here for it. We'll do, I'm thinking maybe we do some sort of like marble race in between each finale game for prizes. I want to do some prizes on the finale day too. I don't want just the players play and get prizes. Are we all good? Are we in here? Everything looking good? Everyone's in that's playing? I think everyone's in that's playing. I think we're looking good. All right, let's go ahead and start evening up these teams. Let's start evening up these teams. Emerald, let's go ahead. I'm gonna need you guys' help with this. Let's go ahead. Emerald, plat, gold, plat. What are you, Simon? What are you, Simon? What rank would you say you are? Give or take. Average. And then gold, silver, silver. Let's put one of the silvers over here and change out one of the plats. Let's go right here. Let's go. Oh, wait a second. This is masters. This is masters. Just kidding. So emerald, platinum, gold, masters. Let's go ahead and C9 and AC. Go ahead and give me a swap for me. C9, AC, give me a swap real quick. Beautiful. Let's see what that is. Emerald, platinum, silver, gold, masters. Emerald, platinum, gold. And what'd you say you were, Simon? What rank about? And silver. Silver, silver, gold, gold, platinum, platinum, emerald, emeralds. The only issue is, Simon says, let's say gold. Let's say gold. I think this is good. Let's go ahead and do this. I think this is fine then. Let's go and rock these teams, shall we, guys? It's ARAM Mayhem. It's all sorts of craziness. It's ARAM Mayhem. It's all sorts of craziness. And there is an MVP vote live. I did not start that MVP vote. Someone else did, but nonetheless, there is an MVP vote that's live. Congratulations, CFC Mods, getting that victory. Payout is done. The payout is complete. Well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Rel getting some MVP votes. That's a good idea. I would probably vote for Rel too. Rel was incredible that game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. A little Mayram Mayhem action. Let's have some fun. Let's see what happens. This is most likely the final game of the night. It's already past 8 o'clock. I just want to go a little bit later as a thank you for you guys being so unreal generous tonight with the gifted subs, with the 6-0 bounties. All of it was just amazing. Everything was just absolutely amazing. Mayram Mayhem, whatever I said. It's one of those things. All right, folks, here we go. Start time. Let's see what these players choose. And I am back in the Castle booth. I know Padawan is spectating. Padawan, if you want to hop in the Castle booth, you are always welcome to, my man. Especially when you see me in there. If I'm in there alone, you are always welcome to hop in there and hang out. There he is. Welcome back. It's ARAM, so it's not like it's a lot of actual... I mean, it's just non-stop shoutcasting. We're mainly going to be talking about the champions, talking about the augments, talking about how ridiculous things can be. Debbie, you gifted subs tonight, Miss Nora, for real. Big shout-out to Zolfire. Big shout-out to Chadley. Big shout-out to Big Castro. Who else we had coming in here? Chadley. Ernie came with some gifted subs. Boxing subbed. Belladonna subbed. Yeah. Freaking Booney throwing out some gifted subs today. Booney, you're the man. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. I'm getting a Haichu. Do you guys like Haichu or Starburst better? They're very similar.
I'm a Haichu man myself. Starbursts tend to go way too fast, but Haichus they stick around, you know?
And they just are they make me salivate so much. Haichus really make you just salivate like crazy. They're so good. I started to go more to the Haichu trend. Marcus is Starburst for me. Not possible, Shiphead. It's sort of not possible. I think so, Flying Red, because I never saw it much in Georgia. I think it is a West Coast thing. These guys are not waiting for minions at all. They go right at it. Nautilus picks up first blood on the brand. We're going to zoom out a little bit so you can see more.
I gotta figure out the spectator isn't very well sorted for Mayram because I can't seem to see their augments, but I see somebody's Void Rift.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any way to see augments. That is absolutely accurate. No, I don't think there's a way to see that. That's unfortunate. I just realized that as well. That's a bummer. No way to hover over them or anything? Maybe clicking on them? Clicking on them lets you see it. Okay, you gotta click on them. You gotta click on them. And then you can see their augments. In the bottom left.
Gotcha.
So unfortunately, I have the camera blocking it. So we're gonna leave Padawan to call out some of these crazy augments. And right away, Syndra going deep to kill the Misfortune. Darius trades back. Dark Alice sitting at 2-0. And a Mayram Darius can be absolutely crazy. These top lane champions, they get to be the most nuts, I think. I think top laners become the most overpowered and broken in Mayram.
Yeah. And
there you go,
Darius
7.
has Earth's champion.
And Icarus finds the pull. That's going to lead to the death of Misfortune. Rise gets the kills. The Aurelion Soul trying to dive in, but gets taken out by Brand. And we are 4-6. We're going to see which one of these two teams get that big, big buff. That really good augment on one of their champions. And I don't think we started with Prismatic, did we?
We did indeed start with Prismatic.
We started with Prismatic.
Right,
okay, so some serious abilities already on the field. And Darius getting taken out. Great play there by the Nautilus. They are not done fighting. The Jinx kills Misfortune. And the red team holding on to a slight lead. Good job, Syndra. Going to land the Scout of the Week, but has the Unleashed Power. Activates onto Zillion instead. Finds the kill onto Brand. And AC Luna on the new account showing off some skills with this Syndra. Congratulations, Balik. Getting yourself an MVP performance, man. Well done, Balik. Deserved. Deserved.
Something to note here, Syndra and Zillion both have Eureka, so the more AP they build, the more ability haste. Especially on Zillion, that's going to get very scary.
Oh, God, that is a crazy one for sure. And Syndra lands another one. Man, AC Luna on this Syndra looking phenomenal. 5 kills already. Their Misfortune was the bullet time, looking for some damage, but Icarus just walks through it. And Nautilus being the tank the team needs. And Brand takes advantage with a quadra kill. Brand finds all of them. Xenon with a massive Pyroclasm is going to come in clutch. He wants the Penta. Wabbajack not trying to give it to him. Gets the kill onto Brand. And what a play right there. Great job by Xenon.
Yeah, Xenon having that Void Rift, causing a ton of damage when he gets to get all of his abilities down. Gonna really pull the blue team back in the game here.
Yeah, Void Rift, such an ability right there for Brand to have. And meanwhile, Nautilus dashing in, looking for the hook, does find Dark Alice. Scatter is going to land. Syndra gets the kill. Ryder, I do not have any stupid jokes off the top of my head right now for you, man. I am so sorry. My doctor said that my girlfriend was a ghost. I got suspicious when she walked through the door. And the blue team on the fight. Down goes the Nautilus. Dark Alice out the front line. And Darius almost gets taken out. That's pretty good. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, something to note here, Rise currently sitting with Giant Slayer and Jeweled Gauntlet, so going to deal just more flat damage and the crit on his abilities. Wabbajack going to be very spooky as we get farther into this game.
And here comes Bo. The Jinx gonna get frenzied. Darius trying to pull her out of it, but gets taken out himself. Does get the kill on Syndra with some bleed damage. A big bullet time by MF is gonna catch Icarus under tower. He's taking shot. That's gonna be a triple kill for Misfortune. And the red team slowly winning these fights until the blue team decides one of them wants to get another quadra, this time for the Misfortune. And they are taking out teams in groups. This blue team, 19-21, they're gonna fight back.
Jinx picks up Scopious weapons, so going to gain an extra 150 attack range for that rocket gun.
And here comes Strider trying to go in with Aurelion Soul. Some damage there. Arrow going to get burned. The Death Rocket does not land. Zenith still looking low. That's going to be a kill for Aurelion Soul. And the red team with the Jinx, Aurelion Soul, Rise. That is some crazy late game once they get going.
Bud Zillion currently sitting with 82 ability haste. No ability haste in his kit pretty much so far. Just AP conversion.
Just AP conversion to ability haste. What a crazy augment. As down goes the Jinx. Icarus takes down the Misfortune at the same time, and now they're trying to walk away. There's the stun right away. Aurelion Soul diving right back in. Dark Alice has the damage, though. The bleed damage might be enough. Strider trying to run away. The Vayne gets the kill, but all of a sudden Syndra out of nowhere with a really well-placed W gets the fight. There's the Scout of the Week. There's the Unleashed Power. Triple kill for Syndra. They are not done yet. Simon Rabath is next on their hit list. Simon lands the snowball. Is going to take it, in fact. Wants to go crazy. Simon gets taken out. A quadra kill for Syndra. And people getting kills in masses here this game.
Feels like we're just trading quadra kill for quadra kill at this point.
That's exactly what it is.
For the first penta.
No pentas, though. We'll see who. That's it. Whatever team gets the first penta is going to win this game. As Wabajak getting pulled in. Darius gets one. Aurelion Soul diving in for the breath. We talked about Dark Alice just becoming a beast in this game. That's exactly what's happening. Darius feeling unkillable, taking no damage from Aurelion Soul. And he's got the bleed damage to deal with his tanky Nautilus. With Vayne's help, blue team are going to tie the game up.
Yeah, an impressively tied game for a Mayram. Normally, one team gets a little bit better augments and they start to sort of take away with it, but both teams throwing fists.
And some good damage there. Dark Alice gonna dive in, gets hit with the Unleashed Power, but does not matter. Late game Darius in ARAM is absolutely nutting, especially these augments. I'm not sure what he has, but Dark Alice making it work as Nautilus finds a double kill to put the red team back ahead. There comes Brand, the bullet time. MF gonna go in. Icarus gonna be able to easily tank that bullet time. He is not taking damage from the MF, taking a lot more from this Darius bleed. Meanwhile, the Nautilus and the MF are the last ones left on the field. MF trying to survive until his teammates get there to help.
Yeah, Darius sitting with the spatula and Courage of the Colossus. Every time we see somebody's going to get a shield, and the spatula is just, oh, so many stats.
Yeah, spatula is just like every stat you can get right there. So Darius enjoying that. Blue Gang or a Reed Bar, whatever you want to call them right now. That is AC Luna having a great game on the Syndra. 14 kills, make that 15. As the MF gets taken out, or 14, misread that. 14 kills for the Syndra. It was 13 before, as Simon gonna dodge out that Jinx slow. Rise trying to ult out. Is he gonna use it? And all of a sudden, Darius, wait a second, gonna pull in Wabajak. There's some damage onto Wabajak. The burn is gonna be enough. The rocket does not hit. Great job by Simon. Space tanking that rocket. God, Icarus going balls to the wall with this Nautilus. He just hooks into all of them. Does not matter if it's a tower or not. I love seeing it. He ends up working out because the blue-red team seem like they're doing well, but here comes Dark Alice, finds the kill on the chase. Can he get the pull on Aurelion Soul? There's the Noxian Guillotine. And Luna trying to push this Darius away. Unleashed Power is going to be enough. Close game.
We're sitting 37-37 right now.
This
is an incredibly close game in Mayram.
And Luna, 16-6. This Syndra is hitting, dude. What is that item that she has 10 stacks on? Is that some sort of boots? Is those health boots?
Yeah, those are the new
This is ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. The amount of people that are building those, it's a problem. We should not have mages be building AD health attack like regeneration boots. And Brand with the burn. Is Franklin going to go down too? What a long burn there from the Brand. Pops the Pyroclasm, gets an easy kill. And Shanks throws in the rocket, but it's taken out.
Brand has Void Rift for the bonus damage, Jeweled Gauntlet so it crits, and then Vulnerability, meaning that not only his abilities crit, but his burns do too.
Oh
so
my god.
A lot of damage.
Yeah, this Brand. I think that Xena might be going for that pentakill this game. Talk about some augments to have on Brand. And Arrow dancing in front of the Nautilus gets punished for it. As Icarus diving right back in, lands the snowball, waits for the MF ultimate to go down. There goes the kill. Rise gets it, a resurrect onto somebody. As the Aurelian Soul trying to burn down Rise. He has a sliver of health, does not go down. Wabbajack flashing forward, takes down the Vayne. Wants the Rise as well. One auto attack is all it's going to be. Double kill for the Rise. As Brand picks up a double for himself, 42-44. Simon might be in trouble. Big Scatter is going to hit, and the red team looking to get themselves another tower before the inhibitor becomes exposed.
Red team doing a great job of staggering the blue team's respawns, killing one person, waiting 10 seconds, killing the next one, not necessarily allowing blue team to get a 5v5.
Yeah, I want to see the pentakill, though. Enough staggering. Let's wait for the ultimate to come back, and I want to see a pentakill. As Syndra takes down Misfortune, somehow survives. Dark Alice, the Nocturne Guillotine does not get the kill. Icarus has the heals. And what in the world is that? The blue team thought they had an easy kill right there, but somehow end up dying, and 3 of them are already sent back to the Nexus. Those heals, the Spirit Rush on the Nautilus, what augments does he have that's getting him so much heals?
He has Final Form, so 20% of his damage is getting healed with that Omnivamp.
Ridiculous.
Plus, he has Dropkick, allowing him to execute and deal a ton of damage.
Dropkick is the most busted augment in this game, I swear. Dropkick on a tanky champion is absolutely broken. It's broken. And it looks like the red team are aware of that. Like I said, guys, the teams, that they might be a little mismatched, but it's not team skill that makes ARAMs mismatched. It's augments that make it mismatched. It is luck of the draw, and the red team definitely got the lucky draw. They got some huge augments. Syndra, 21 kills. AC Luna, what a game from Luna. What a game from Icarus as well. 12 kills on the Nautilus with Dropkick. That's bound to happen, though. What a broken augment. You love to see it. Big round of applause for our gamers, y'all. And that is perfect timing. We are starting to finally slow down and stream. It's almost 8:30. Wrong button? I'm going to enjoy it. Press the wrong button. I don't care. Wrong button. There we go. That's the right one. All right, you guys. Massive, massive. You want me to raid Sneaky? Sneaky is streaming? I will raid Sneaky in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? That sounds amazing. Let's raid my boy Sneakster. That sounds awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, guys. I had so much fun gaming tonight. I hope you did too. Today was a fantastic stream. The viewership was amazing. The subs through the roof. Through the roof support. I cannot ever ask for more. All I want is you guys to hang out and enjoy yourself. That's all I ever actually want. The subs mean the world to me. So thank you for subbing. Thank you for supporting the channel that way. If you have not hit the follow button yet, what are you doing? Get on that. It's free. Hit the follow button. Join the Discord. All that free stuff is enjoyable. I am here every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Friday, playing League, having fun community games that you can come be a part of. If you guys get a little bit tired of playing solo duo, if you guys get a little bit tired of playing norms by yourself and you want to mix it up, you want to make some friends playing League, now is the chance to do that, guys. You come in here, you make some friends, you play in 5v5 games, hop into the Discord, hop into any one of the chat rooms that are available that people are chatting in, say hello, introduce yourself. I promise you our community is so welcoming and so awesome, you guys. I will see all of you guys next stream. It will be on Thursday. Very, very slim chance for a stream tomorrow. Maybe I get back to my haircut and I really want to play XCOM with you guys. But honestly, I got a lot of stuff to do as far as laundry, clean my room up, and I want to get some stuff set up for Thursday as well. Oh, let's go ahead and watch that video real quick. You know what? If you guys want to watch this video with me, I am very curious. I think Sneaky just got started. He's going to be on for another 20 minutes. I can hold off. I want to watch that video with you guys. I really do want to watch that video. Let's go ahead and watch it right now, shall we? You did CM to me, I believe, right? Yes. And now I'm not sure if I can get YouTube. I need to get it working on this, though. You guys cannot hear it. Give me 1 second. I just need to change my sound. Mixes. And let's go ahead and go into system. It should be in this, no? No, I'm not sure where it is. Let me give me a second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. We should be all right. Got game, OBS, got so many things on this right now. 1 second, 1 second. System, add app. What if we added YouTube? Google Chrome? About Google Chrome. There we go. Let's see if that works by any chance. Any chance that works? That does work. Fantastic. That's what I'm talking about. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome. Let's do this. Let's watch this. I'm curious about this. Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to hide myself so you guys can see it too. Turn it up just a smidge so you guys can hear it. Just hearing this music gets me hyped. Just hearing this music is getting me already hyped. Let's frickin' go, man. I am so stoked for this game. Oh, actually, I'm going to talk through this, so sorry, guys. If you guys want to watch this on your own without me talking, you can, but I'm going to be chatting throughout this entire thing. I'm going to give you all my reaction. Time for a Calvin Cali reaction video. Let me get relaxed. Let me get relaxed so I can enjoy this the proper way. Can you guys hear it okay? That was Deborah Ann Wool that played that character. She's so attractive. Oh my god, she's so good looking. She's in Daredevil. She's in True Blood. She gets a little naked in True Blood. Never fully naked, though. It's a bummer. Beautiful, though. Right, Miss Nora? Beautiful girl. Don't talk about the True Blood comments. Sorry. I watched a little bit of it. I wanted to see. Sorry, folks. Let's go! Let's go! You know what? I wasn't excited when he told me it's a spinoff, and I saw this trailer. I'm already getting freaking pumped, man. Let's go. This is God of War. This looks like God of War. This is God of War. Santa Monica Studios making it. Let's freaking go. I'm a little bummed. I hope this doesn't take away from the main game they're making, but I'll take what I can get. Is she going to have the axe? I wonder what weapon she's going to have. There she is, man. There she is. She looks a little bit weird as a video game character, I'll be honest with you. She doesn't look amazing as a video game character. I think she's more attractive in real life. Oh, wow. Oh, this is straight up gameplay. Oh, we just said new game. How did she die? Did she die violently? Like, the way she just woke up makes you think that she died in, like, a very surprising and violent way. We're watching this video, guys. Watch this entire video. If you guys are done for that, we were not playing anything after this. So if you guys are leaving, no worries. I love y'all. Have a wonderful night. But I'm going to watch this before I raid. I want to see this. I might as well watch it with you guys. I love the first two God of War games. Or the last two God of War games. I didn't play 1, 2, and 3 that much. But God of War 2018, God of War Ragnarok. Amazing games. It does look like her. It definitely looks like her. But they can't fully capture how attractive she actually is in a video game, I don't think. It does look like her, no doubt about it, but she does look a little video gamey as opposed to real life, where she's just gorgeous. You don't have a jump in God of War. They added a jump, and one of the things about God of War is you didn't need a jump. I like that you didn't have a jump because, like, no spots. You knew if you needed to get to a spot or not. There was no question about whether or not that spot was accessible. Don't love the jump. Don't love the jump. Jumping adds adding a jump to a game changes the way the game is played. It really does. So I'm not sure why I wasn't watching this in high def. My bad. Gets a sword. Okay. Oh, that's God of War for you, dude. That's God of War right there. Oh, that's God of War. Let's go. I know that combat. I know that combat. I saw that. As soon as she jumped, I knew there was going to be aerial combat. As soon as she jumped, you know there's going to be aerial moves, which it can be really fun. I mean, I'm still excited. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. That doesn't like the jump ruins it. But I knew as soon as she jumped, there's going to be aerial combat. But that is still sick. That was still sick. And she's going to get herself some boots or something to wear. I love it. And she's going to slowly, as she goes through this world, she's going to find items to use herself. And that's how the upgrades happen. Love that upgrade system. Really like that upgrade system. You're always waiting for that next moment where you get to pick something up off the ground and use it. Yeah, yeah. She put that armor on fast. This was announced this afternoon. Dude, I'm stoked. So God of War looking like. It looks so much like God of War. The movement is way different, obviously. She's way more agile. And it looks like it's showing that in the gameplay. It looks like you're able to jump and dash. Which, again, I'm okay with. You know what? After Santa Monica's last 2 games, I trust them, dude. And with this style game, they've already shown they can blow it out of the water. I think it's gonna be great. You already know this style of game. It has a few changes, but it's still very much in the style of God of War. And you know it's gonna be fantastic. They do such a good job with it. Is it a full game or is it like a $30 game? I'm curious if it's gonna be like a full $60 game. It feels like it should be like a little $30, $40 spin-off to hold us over until God of War Egypt comes. It feels like it shouldn't be. I don't think this character is important enough, or also like, I don't think this character is popular enough to really make a full game out of it, especially knowing that it's in the God of War universe. If it's like, why make this a full game? Why not just make an actual God of War full game? I think if it's a full game, people are going to be upset. I think if it's a good little, like a $20, $30 hold-off game until the next one, like Kingdom Hearts kind of does, I think that's fine. What in the heck? Where are we? Where is this place? Is this supposed to be like hell or something? I mean, she died. And is she worried about dying here? It's like, I kind of thought she was supposed to be like the afterworld, but I guess she like still is scared of dying here too. Oh, poor nine-tailed fox. They just threw that thing in the fire. Oh, those cute little animals. They're just killing them and throwing them in the fire. That's messed up. This is a dark place. My theory is the Aztecs. Okay. Okay, Aztecs are a good theory. They look a little Chinese based on the armor. It almost looks like a little bit of Chinese based on the armor right now. Based on their armor, not her armor. Yeah, based on the bad guy's armor. They look almost samurai-like. With the lions and the lions on the shoulders and everything. And the dragons. Who is this dude? Who is this evil grow? It looks much more mythical. I guess the first one was mythical too, but this one's just straight up monsters and demons. It's not even human. I haven't seen another human. My reaction exactly, Miss Nora. You guys all coming in here. Thank you guys for coming in and saying hello. Now I'm seeing Aztec as well. You're right. And now I'm definitely seeing Aztec also. Maybe Egyptian though. The Cobra? The Cobra? That's very Pharaoh-like. We're just making guesses. I'm just guessing right now. I'm just talking out loud. I told you I was going to talk this entire trailer, guys. I'm sorry. I'm talking this entire... I'm giving my thoughts. But I see more Aztec than Egyptian right here. I see much more Aztec than Egyptian in this guy's whole look. What the fuck, man? Ew! Oh, that's just digging something out of the palm of your hand? Hurts. With the chin thing. That's also very Pharaoh-like. That chin, the braided chin, that's super Pharaoh. Okay, so they are kind of in hell. That's... All right, something going on. We got something happening now. I can dig this. Was not expecting that kind of building here. That was like a steampunk building. Are these two, like, together? It's a little weird to think about. Oh, dude. There's so many, like, sick, like, creatures in this already. They got that nine-tail. Look at this beast, dude. This thing looks dope. Is that like a dragon and, like, a lion mixed together? What? And it flies? That looks ridiculous. It flying looks ridiculous. I'm sorry. That looks so stupid. It has no wings. That looks ridiculous. But still, absolutely nutty. So this is the beginning of the game. Yo, Risen Esports with the raid. Yo, we are ending stream. We are nearing the end. I'm literally watching a God of War gameplay trailer to end the stream. But if you guys are here, my name is Cal. I host, let me real quick, literally 1 second. Because we got a raid. If you are new, my name is Cal. I host 5v5 League custom games. We play League of Legends. You, the viewers, play against each other. I act as a professional shoutcaster. It is a lot of fun. I do it on Tuesdays. I do it on Thursdays. I do it on Fridays. So if you are new here, please hit that follow button and come back on Thursday. Try some of these 5v5 custom games. They're completely free. You don't need to be a follower. You don't need to be a sub. I do appreciate the follow, though. If you want to join the Discord for more information, my Discord is in chat right there. And that was a real quick little spiel for the newcomers, guys. Welcome to the channel. It's great to have you in here. My name is Cal. Please, like I said, hit that follow button. However, we are done playing for the night. We're about 6 hours streaming. I am watching a God of War gameplay trailer, and then I'm ending stream. So thank you for being here. Please hit the follow. Back to God of War. That sounds like, no, it's not. What the hell? What the F? What is that? Sorry. You're not going to ask what? You're not going to ask what to that statement? You're not going to ask more? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't normally stop for a sub, but that is a tier 3 sub, ladies and gentlemen. One more time to end the night. Get big, get loud. It's dance time. Let's go. Valentine in the house with a tier 3 sub. Valentine, that is too kind. Thank you, man. That is not cheap, you guys. Throwing me a tier 3 sub on a monthly basis is just the world. Thank you so much, Valentine. Thank you for the support. Watch this game with me. We are ending the stream after this. I love the first 2 games. Now make another one. Thank you, Valentine. So much, dude. That is unbelievable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My camera turned off. Perfect timing, I guess. It just died. Sorry, guys. My camera just finally died. I apologize. I'm just going to turn it off for the rest of the stream. So you're going to have magic in this game, which I'm down for. I'm down for some good magic. That sounds dope. Okay, so you get out some magic blasts. I was wondering what your weapon was going to be. I thought maybe that sword in the cube was going to be your weapon eventually, it looks like. But you also have magic blast, which I'm cool with. What in the world's happening to her? Kind of overdid that spell there, girl. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. What? What? Let's go! Oh, I thought he was really here for a second. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Got excited. Oh, F by a cube. Blurry cow, guys. It's not a focus. That's why it's so blurry. Sorry. I turned off and on. It unfocuses when it turns off. Told you. She's going to get the sword eventually. Saw that one coming, but still, awesome. So she has sword and magic. So 2 weapons so far. I want to see you use them both. That's sick. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. Oh, it's like a whip, too. Ridiculous companion. Could parry. Oh, God, let's go. This looks dope. Aerial combat, I mean, it looks much more fast-paced than the God of War does. You can kick him into the blob and it bounces him up. So sick. Death blow. That ability is that ability is so sick. You like do damage to a tethers and it shoots back and it explodes. Seems more they do stuff together in the previous 2 games. What do you mean by? What do you mean? They see like like he does more with the cube than Kratos did with Atreus. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it seemed like the cube does a lot more. Atreus was solid, but he wasn't amazing. He just fired the arrows whenever you need him to. I would just spam arrows every now and then. And here's a boss fight. Let's go. When we get a boss fight. I mean, the combat and like the boss's attack patterns, it's so God of War. I like that. Oh, we just push him in the back. An extra little stun. That was cool. No health bar though. I don't know how much health this guy has. I don't like the fact there's no health bar. But that is might be because a trailer choice. In the actual game, there might be health bars. Oh, that was sick. Yeah, not having a health bar in these style games is a little annoying. For the enemy. At least like the bosses, you need a health bar. I mean, it's definitely cinematic. It's definitely a cinematic. I mean, the first 2 were crazy cinematic, and this one is too. They did such a good job of mixing gameplay and like movie. It was essentially like a 12-hour movie that you played. The first 2 games were. They were amazing. The characters were so well written. I love this game. I love these 2 games. And just the writing, the story, the gameplay, it's all just an A+. It got Game of the Year for a reason. Yes! So it's like a whip thing that she controls. Oh my gosh! Y'all! Let's go! God of War Laufey. Okay, it's got to know it is a spinoff. Okay. It looks sick. It looks sick.
with even more details as we get closer to release. We're super excited and cannot wait to show you more of the magic and danger that awaits Faye. Until then, thanks again for watching.
Did they have a state of play today? Did they have a state of play today? Give me a second. Watch a second of this, too. I gotta watch a second of this, too. I love the Spider-Man. Oh, this looks good, dude. Look how hairy his arms are. This looks fantastic. Holy crap. This game looks amazing. This is definitely rated M. Oh my god, you're covered in blood. Oh my god. Wolverine, baby. Wolverine. I want to see some high octane gameplay. I want to see some like better action. Anyways, he's killing everyone in one shot, which isn't unheard of for Wolverine, but I want to see like him fight like multiple guys. This is except it's not open world. It's not open world, unfortunately. Which I mean, I understand like not every game needs to be open world, but I don't know how a game that's not open world is gonna play these days. Like, is there mission selection? Like, do you guys remember having mission selections? Obviously, there's mutants in this game. That makes sense. This releases in September? Let's go. This looks dope as hell. I mean, I loved Spider-Man games. So when I heard they're making a Wolverine, I was like, hell yeah, dude. Insomniac, give me more. Your Spider-Man games were awesome. I don't think I can watch this on stream. I don't think I'm allowed to watch this. Who the hell was that? Is that Jean Grey? Is that Jean? Or is that someone else? It looks like, I'm not sure Jean had like the purple eyes though. It is, okay. Yep. Yep, that would be Jean Grey. You're right. This is what I want to see. I just want to see this fight. This is it. I'm done after this, guys. I gotta get some food in me. I'm hungry. I just want to see a big fight like this. We're just walking around killing. Oh, dude. This game is brutal. This is bloody. They are not holding back. I mean, oh. Does he have like a chunk taken out of his back right now? Oh, dang! What? This is the most violent video game I've ever seen in my life. This is going to cause controversy. This is like G2A. This is G2A level of I don't think I've ever seen a video this violent before, as far as just bloody and just like impaling dudes left and right, and it's not realistic because it's over the top blood, but still. Did you get to drive a motorcycle, or is this just a cutscene? Oh my god, you get to drive. Oh my god, you get to actually drive the motorcycle. Oh, that's sick. Only for a second, it looks like. You get to drive for a second. All right. I'm sure it's going to explain why everybody has, like, prosthetic limbs. Everyone's running around with a prosthetic arm and prosthetic legs, and they got swords on their arms, so I'm sure it's going to be explained in the game.
The jumping from one player to the other. The jumping from one target is so Wolverine-like. I love it. Good enough for me, Aberpro. They're an evil group of bionic. That's good enough. I'll accept that. Obviously. Duh. Wolverine's getting his ass kicked right now. Oh, he's gonna have his healing agenda. Oh, I'm not sure. He just fully heal? He just fully healed. Don't love that. He knows he was standing on those, right? Kind of a weird decision there by Wolverine. That doesn't make sense, but I'll take it. I mean, that's a ridiculous physics move, but I'll take it. Dope. Love it. Love that. Let's go. I mean, I'm more excited about God of War. I'm definitely more excited about God of War, but I'm still pumped for a good Wolverine game. It's been a while. I mean, we haven't had a Wolverine game in a while. I mean, I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you ever played a game called X-Men Origins Wolverine. It was a video game tie-in to X-Men Origins. Very, very loosely related, but I actually had a lot of fun with it. I remember having a lot of fun with that game. Of course, Sabertooth's in it. Dude, that is just visceral. That is visceral. All right, you guys. That is awesome. Aberpro, thank you so much for sending me that. Sneaky is still streaming. We're going to raid Sneaky's channel, you guys. He's a great streamer. He's a great dude. I had a great night. I hope you did too. Thank you again for being here. I know we slowed down at the end, and that makes sense, though. I was just watching videos. I love you guys. I will see you next Thursday. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. As always, folks, I'm glad I watched it too, Aberpro. I am super glad I watched. I thought it was awesome. I thank you for sending me. I think we should do that more often. I'm cool with hanging out and watching some YouTube videos with you guys every now and then as well. I don't want to make that a big thing because there are streamers that already do that. But nonetheless, I enjoyed it. I would love to hang out and watch some videos with you guys, react with you guys. I thought that was really enjoyable. Anyways, I will see you guys next stream. It will be on Thursday. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. If you're off, there's a very, very, very small chance I see you. I got to get my hair cut, and then I'm going to clean my room. I got a lot of chores to do and stuff. We'll see how I'm feeling afterwards. Maybe I hop on for XCOM, but don't bet on it. We'll guarantee we'll be here on Thursday for CFC finale. I had a great night. I hope you guys did too. Let's go ahead and raid my boy Sneaky. Get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. If you are not a Cal's House member, copy and paste this. Cal's House in the house. Let them know where you're coming from, you guys. I'll see you guys next stream. I love you guys to death. Thank you for the amazing night. I'm going to say it's not. I say it every night, folks. Do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Love y'all.